Oh. Are we...
Any second now.
There we go.
Any second now. I'm still not live. Any second now.
Man, I need a drink.
Any second. Well,
All right, there it is.
Now we're live. Hello, everyone. It's Dylan from Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything, and welcome back to another Talking Yu-Gi-Oh! 7's Up, episode 52, the last 7's Up. Now, obviously, that is clickbait. This is not the last 7's Up. It is a pun on the episode title for the season finale, The Last Rush Duel, and obviously that was also a clickbait episode title. We knew that this was not going to be the last Rush Duel, but this is the season finale, not only for Yu-Gi-Oh! 7's, but for Talking Yu-Gi-Oh! 7's Up as well. So we have a loaded team. Not only am I joined by the rest of the crew, Pete, Cal, and Nick T, but we also have a very special guest making her third appearance on the channel, someone who is vital to the subbing process, someone who, without them, we may not even have subs for Yu-Gi-Oh! 7's. You know her, you love her. Say hello to Entame. Entame, how you doing today?
Hi.
Thank you for making the trip, and this is going to be a blast. We have so much to go over. We have all the season 2 news to go over. We have a giveaway going on. I'm giving away 4 shirts. It doesn't have to be Roman shirts, but 4 shirts from my merch shop, which is linked down below. The giveaway and the merch shop are both linked down below. Make sure you enter. The way that you get a free entry is by following me on Twitter. I didn't want to make that a parameter, but that was like the only thing that we could do because Streamlabs was being a little annoying. So I do apologize for the delayed start. Usually we go live around 9 p.m. I think it's close to 10:30, so it's going to be a late night here on the East Coast, but it is going to be a fun time.
Absolutely.
We also have a segment going on later that Entame is going to hear about for the first time. I have bought an apple pie. I'm going to put some whipped cream. Yeah.
Thank you
I just wanted to let you
for the
Your stream
dono.
started, right?
Yeah.
Now raffle's working. So everyone's doing exclamation point raffle and it's working.
Oh, I guess we had to wait for the stream
Are you serious,
to start.
actually, though?
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
hold on.
says, you received 1 ticket.
I
You
hate
received
it.
one
Okay, that
ticket.
works.
I hate my
then.
life. Hold on.
It does say that.
Well, yeah, but is that even live? Hold on. Didn't we end the raffle, or no? Is that still going? Maybe we
Was
just left
it-
it alone. Hold on. Hold on.
And are you limited to 1?
You should be limited to 1.
Giveaways.
Oh my god.
Oh, it works?
It works.
It works. Okay, cool. We'll
Okay.
use this
So
instead
we
of the
use
Get rid
link.
of the
Yes.
rafflecopter.
Alright,
Ignore
cool.
the rafflecopter.
I'm just gonna get rid of it from the description. So if you want to join, exclamation mark raffle. That is all you need to do.
It's gonna be insane because
Exclamation
the
mark
raffle bot?
raffle.
Yeah.
Exclamation mark raffle. Obviously, you're only getting 1 ticket, but exclamation mark raffle it up. Listen, I've said some things over the years in the Yu-Gi-Oh community that you people sometimes don't love. Whether I'm disliking one of the popular characters like Crow, whether I am loving a character that some people don't love, like a Sweets Kakako. But I have said some things over the years that has definitely riled people up. I've been doing YouTube now for 5 years, and even though most of my content is positive, I'm sure there are times where at least everyone in the chat at one point wishes they could just take a pie and just smack it right in my face. That is what Entame is going to be doing later on tonight. I have an apple pie that I bought. It might actually hurt. It's an apple pie.
hurt.
We're going to fill it with whipped cream, and Entame is just going to hit me as hard as she can in the face. And as you do it, I want you to think about me, not loving Arc 5 as much as maybe I should. I want you to think about all the anger that you have towards some of my views, and they're going to love it. Now, you have an opportunity that thousands of people wish that they had by taking a pie, Caliber included, and smacking me in the face. That's later on tonight. It is going to be a loaded season finale, so stay tuned for that. Pete, Caliber, Nick T, the boys, how you guys doing tonight?
Fantastic.
I'm doing great.
Yeah, we had some Korean barbecue. I'm stuffed. I feel great.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We have some Korean barbecue, and we have some sojoy. Soju.
I mean, they'll be so joyous soon.
Yeah. Listen, I have not had a sip of alcohol since, I think, February 2020.
Which is baffling.
We are all going to be taking a shot of soju, is that correct?
Yes.
So, how does this taste? Is it good?
The flavor itself.
Did you say more than one under your breath?
Yes.
Yeah, more than one.
I'll be taking one. I think, actually, we should do that to kick it off, to commemorate this season.
Okay,
I want to thank all of you guys. You guys are amazing.
God, that's my arm.
It's been.
You know
He
what
got a
happened
second
to that
shot,
arm
bro. Be
today?
careful.
I'm hitting his shoulders.
It's been an amazing season of 7's Up, and that is all because of you guys.
Yeah.
As the shots are being poured, I do want to thank everyone who donated in the last Talking Yu-Gi-Oh! 7's Up. Two ways to donate, the link in the description or the YouTube Super Chat. I get a little more of a cut from the link in the description, but if you choose to support me that way, which obviously you do not have to, you can do whatever way you're comfortable with. So a big thank you to XSlayer64, Michael Mareb, Limestone, Dark Emperor J, Jarret Buller, Cassius, C-San. My God, your handwriting is so good that it's actually hard for me to read because I'm used to my chicken scratch. C. Sanduin, Yona, Danny Martin, Entame, right there, thank you, Noah Kelly, Sean Gilbride, T-Pink Staff, Electric Kevin, Kaio, Syn Cloud, Goose, Jack Knight, The Man, That Man 666, The Best Cowboy Nick Yagi, God bless Nick Yagi, Nicholas Horton, Lee Saxophone Beast, Ice Aiden, Alan Wilkinson, Naoki is Soul Confirmed, Toby Monas, Alex Verme, Anonymous Anime Lover, and Johan Udai. Thank you guys all so much for your amazing support. This is going to be a memorable one.
Full boy.
As we're getting these, that's a lot of alcohol.
No, it's only
a shot.
It's like taking a shot of wine, though. It's not hard alcohol, really.
Guys, I don't do this. I feel like I'm back in college. I got peer pressure. They said they were going to beat me up after the stream if I didn't do this.
Yeah, that's exactly.
So
I actually did say that. Yeah.
Yeah, all
And I meant it.
Well, I know you've done it before. All right, so are we all going to take a shot? Why is yours blue?
No,
it's
It's the shot color. Sorry, I'm not in this culture. All right, let's. Are we all ready?
You
Yeah,
bought the
we're
glass.
ready.
I have too much to hit another shot glass.
To the end of the season.
To the end of the season and to an amazing season 2. 3, 2, 1.
Delicious.
Actually,
really good.
really
That
not
was
bad.
good. See?
Really,
I told you guys would
I'm-
like it.
I'm shocked actually how easy that went.
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
I am Latrell.
We love you all.
Dylan, immediate drunk.
And I think it's time now for us to begin our conversations about this season as a whole. We have so much to discuss. We have to start because I think we're genuinely split. I think it's almost right down the middle as to who even after this result felt like Yuga should have won, who felt like Rook should have won. Obviously, Rook won. Entame, you are the guest of honor. I'm going to start right with you. Your thoughts on Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s as a whole through Season 1, and how did you feel about this last duel? As you take another one.
I need another one for this episode.
Woo! Let's go. All right, you have the floor.
I mean, I liked the episode. It was pretty hype. I didn't like the result, but the episode, the duel itself, was pretty good. So I don't mind it at all. It's for the entire season. I wrote like a huge essay on it.
Fine, you can find that on our Twitter, link down below.
I'm not as happy with this season as I am with the previous seasons, but it's not like I'm angry. I'm just disappointed.
Yeah.
But more on that later, I guess.
I hear that a lot.
Yeah, absolutely. Nick T does hear that a lot from his parents. We're not angry, we're just disappointed. So that one definitely hit home. Nick T, your thoughts on arc number 4, and your thoughts on, most importantly, this duel. Did you like the result? Do you feel it should have went a different way? How do you feel? You agree with Entame?
No, well, I don't necessarily disagree. I'm a little bit indifferent. I don't really care who won, really. I think it was a very hyped duel. I'm excited that there was a result where they both were able to walk away, shake hands, and that the rush duels were reinstalled. So that's really all I care about. But as far as this arc in general, kind of felt the most rushed out of the 4, I think, just because we had all these characters that we wanted to see development from, and maybe they tried, but it was just, in one episode, it's just not possible to do it well. But I think it laid the groundwork for a really solid season 2. So
Okay.
That's what I'm mostly excited about.
Look into the future. Calibro, agree with these two, or do you have your own thoughts?
I have my own thoughts.
Okay.
Oh,
We all have our own thoughts. Thank God. Oh God, Cal's
That
got a lot.
pause before
Cal's
saying
got a
that.
lot of thoughts up in that head, if you know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
so
He's already drunk.
I'm feeling something.
Right.
Hey, what was in this?
This is like
What was
one
this?
tiny
you didn't even take the
shot.
second one yet.
donut.
though.
I'm not doing a second one.
This is 12% alcohol.
feeling.
That one's 12?
This is
Take
12.
it on.
I'm feeling hot.
Okay.
I think
God.
the original's name
All
is
right,
17.
Caliber, your thoughts.
So my thoughts on, I guess I'll start with the overall, the
big
arc and the
difference.
overall season. I liked it a lot. I think, like Nick T said, it
This one's 16.
was probably the most rushed. But I think that was because there was so much introduced that, like, by the time we were starting to get towards the end, it's like, oh crap, like, we got to wrap this up, you know? I think Also bringing in like Goha 66, which we thought might have been a big player, which turned out to be literally nothing.
Yeah, horrible.
And like just like a bunch of other things, I feel like there were a lot of different ways the story could have gone. So you would think it would have maybe taken longer to kind of get through it. But so that's the only way it would have felt a little bit rushed, I think. The overall duel, I love the duel. I thought it was one of, if not the best duel of the show so far. And I mean, as for the results, I'm not, like, I thought Yuga was going to win, and I don't hate that Rook won, but I also would have kind of liked a Rook sort of heel turn at some point. But I don't, like, now, like, Rook's the king of duels. Like,
That's what it is.
It's clear as day.
It's king of duels.
And I mean, I'm Team Rook, so I'm fine with that.
This guy's a big Rook fan.
Yeah.
We love
He's a big bandwagoner.
Pete, your thoughts? Do you agree with the sentiment that this arc was rushed? Do you agree with Calibro? Do you agree with Nick T, Entame? What are your thoughts on this duel?
I actually really enjoyed this arc.
Yeah.
Is it a little rushed? Sure, but I was expecting that going in. I tempered my expectations because I know we're limited by a 13-episode arc, unfortunately, which is something we can talk about more going forward.
And we will.
But I enjoyed it, and the 3 duels, the main duels that we got in the actual tournament, I thought were great. I think every one of them was really, really great. Now, yes, would I like to see some character development from a certain character? Sure. But other than that, I thought the duels themselves were fantastic, entertaining. What we're building up to now, coming in this next season, I think that's incredibly exciting. It's probably the most hype I've been. So overall, I enjoyed this arc.
Yeah, I'm with you. Now, you felt Yuga should have won.
Are we getting into that now?
Okay, we'll wait on that.
I will say, what I also liked about this arc is I felt like there was less, for me, there was less filler duels than, let's say, the Asana arc, which I was not a huge fan of.
Yeah. So I'm with Pete on that. I actually do I do slightly disagree with you guys saying that this is your least favorite. Well, obviously, you feel that way. You feel that way. That's totally fine.
I never said it was my least favorite arc.
Or that it felt like the most rushed arc.
Yeah.
I thought that the dueling quality of this arc was
very
phenomenal.
good. Yeah, absolutely.
These last 3 duels, I thought all were probably top 10 duels for me.
Sure.
Yuga Rook, I thought was a great duel. This arc overall, I do feel the show has been hampered, and this arc was the biggest victim of the 13-episode arc. I think we needed longer episodes, and we'll see if everyone here kind of agrees with me on that. But I thought the arc overall was a solid arc. I think it's probably my favorite arc thus far.
Yeah. No, I really liked it. I just think it, like you said, it's hurt by the fact that there's only a 13-episode arc. Because I would have loved this arc to go another 10 episodes.
Me too. And one thing that I didn't like about the arc is it was kind of a fake tournament. It felt more like it was a tournament to have a tournament. Yeah. It wasn't really a tournament. It didn't feel like a tournament. It felt like just kind of a tool that they used to get those final 3 matchups.
It was a tournament arc.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's very
well
well said. But I thought the arc overall was solid.
Yeah, me too.
I thought, I mean, Roman Empire, baby. I can't say it enough. Beating Yuga, beating Roa, 2 absolutely insane results.
Yeah.
I would have liked to see her character be developed a little more. I think, and I said this right after she beat Roa, I think her quality of wins is now well above where she actually is as a character. I think Aki from 5Ds has still gotten probably better development as a character than her. Aki just didn't have really the results to back it up, and Roman has. So I think, I said it to Entame on the drive back, I think the hearts are definitely in the right place. I just would like to see a little bit more development there. But I felt like this was the strongest arc thus far. I loved this arc.
Yeah.
And ultimately, season 1 to me, like a 7.58. I thought it was a really, really solid season.
Yeah.
And what Pete said was right on the money for me with this arc. Not really that many filler duels.
Yes.
And that's why I wasn't huge on the 3rd arc, because while I loved Asana, and I still do love Asana, and I actually like Galliant a lot, and I love the Machine Club, there were just a lot of duels that
didn't matter.
I think of that Chicago-Sebastian duel. That duel for me is, for whatever reason, really aged poorly. That was just kind of a waste
really
of an episode
anything for
to me.
anybody.
No, because Kaizo still is able to get to what he wants to do, even though they lose the duel.
Sebastian ends up coming back eventually.
And we've never seen that alien character again.
Right. I mean, I think they're just all one girl,
but that version,
you're right.
Never seen it again.
So I that duel is not aged too well. But I thought the arc did a good job of also utilizing characters like Geta. Geta, never mind. Characters like Schrodinger and Arata, and characters that you completely forget even exist.
Yeah.
To just give them even minor roles that make sense, working for Nail,
Sure.
trying to hack the system because they were hired by Nail in the first place.
Yep.
Right.
So it just shows that, once again, this show does not forget about their side characters. Yeah, Geta and Roa, I was not a huge fan of the way that was all settled.
But
I thought that was
Geta
very
had
quick.
a good job of like him hacking and being
He was very good at the end of this
Yeah.
arc, but his main arc, Rook was the one who and we shot on that.
Forgave too quick.
Yeah, I agree. So we have to talk though about, we talk kind of preview on the season, this result.
Yes.
Rook defeats Yuga, remains undefeated. Yuga has now lost 5 times in 52 episodes. Entame? Your thoughts?
I don't so much mind that he lost 5 times. That's not a huge deal to me. A win record by itself is not really all that important in my opinion. But the way he's lost some of these duels is a little bit I don't like it. I think episode 40 against Roman was one of the more, like, for me, controversial losses. I didn't enjoy that. I don't think, like, hot off the heels of his win against Asana, he immediately loses to Roman, who lost to Sushiko that arc.
Yeah.
So it's like that doesn't make sense to me. And then this duel against Luke, while I can accept it, I think it's a lot more deserved than the Roman win.
Yeah, I would agree.
I would have preferred if Yuga won.
Yeah.
I just think with the way they've
Thank
been building
you
Luke up,
for the
over
dono.
these past 4 arcs, like he's always reliant on Yuga. Whenever he has one of those mental breakdowns, Yuga has to fish him back out. And then episode 30 was like a big one for me. That's the Tiger episode.
Yes.
And that's the episode where Tiger asks a question that she asked Luke. She says, what lies beyond the fighting? But Luke can't answer that. But Yuga can. So they're like opposites of each other. So I feel like this would have been a great way for Luke to, if he lost, 1, stop relying on Yuga, and 2, figure out what he wants to do with his dream, because in that episode all he said was he wanted to become king of duels, but he couldn't answer why.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Do you agree with Entame?
Yeah, for the most part I agree. I just it didn't seem like incredibly meaningful. I mean,
we see the next episode preview, and he's like back to being
like just
just
he got the glasses, he's got the crown on. It's just like, while the duel was hype, I think the outcome wasn't meaningful in any way, really. It just like he won, he wanted to win, that's great, but like, what does it really do? Did Yuga need another loss? Probably not.
Yeah.
I don't have very much to say. She hit a lot of the points, but I just don't think it's the most meaningful outcome.
Now, Pete, I know you're in Nick T and Entame's camp on this. So, anything you want to add on there? Or maybe differentiate in your reasonings?
No, I mean, I agree with it for the most part. I think my main issue goes with it feels rushed in the sense of Rook achieving this height so suddenly. And I agree with Entame on that it feels like it would have better served him to lose here, so it gives him a goal to strive towards. And we purposely, as the show writers, we took Yuga out of the quote-unquote, main protagonist crew, specifically because he said he didn't want to duel in any of this. He then gets, finds, through Otis's duel, wants to get back in, joins the OP team.
Yeah.
Well, of course, in most writing things, you're going to have the underdog team win, which was a fault on our part that we should have picked Rook just on that sentiment alone.
Yeah.
But I just don't love that. I don't feel like Rook is progressed enough to earn this in 52 episodes. The only two meaningful duels I was saying in the car when we were driving back from dinner is that he's both dueled Yuga both times, and that's been his only two meaningful duels in my opinion.
Yeah.
And he's won both times.
Yeah.
And I just don't think that's a great look for Yuga. 5 losses aside, whatever, okay, he's not a typical Yu-Gi-Oh protagonist, and I'm fine with that. It gives a little unpredictability to the show and a little bit of realism. But to lose to the same character that is the protagonist in the manga, but is not supposed to be the protagonist in the show, I just feel like there's a weird shift there that is going on that I'm not in love with. And especially the way Yuga reacts at the end of this duel, you show how much it actually meant to him.
Yep.
That he built up, that was his progression through this arc, that he realized that this does mean something to him completely. He said it before, but now you get to see the action itself, that it meant so much to him. And so to take that away from him, and then Rook looks like he's back to the same crap next episode, I don't love what they did there. If I'm being honest, I just don't.
Completely
and
fair.
it was a great duel. Best duel I think we've seen so far in Sevens. It was totally hype, but I don't know. I think you set Rook up for that purposely by going, here's the underdog team. Of course they have to win against this incredibly stacked team on the other side. And that's the only reason he really won. That, and yes, he obviously is an incredible duelist.
Yeah. This is going to be the big debate of the show and of the episode, because I really don't agree with the three of you. I really don't. And so it's going to be a good debate. I don't know really where you stand, so I want to bring you in on it. What are your thoughts?
Other than the fact that you're just Team Luke, like, is there actually like a?
Oh yeah, no.
I don't mean
My
that in like
God.
No, I don't mean that in like a.
Yeah,
Like,
he
is there?
came
Does
from-
me? Does
I
there?
JC's here. I was lying. JC, beat him up. Let me know who it is.
No, I don't mean that in a derogatory way. I'm saying it's
Jesus.
because like you could say, oh well, I'm Team Luke, and that's it.
It doesn't matter. I'm Team Luke. No,
Exactly.
I honestly, for me, for someone whose first like full like Yu-Gi-Oh anime that I watched was Brains, right? Having it go from a main character, a protagonist that literally could not lose.
Yeah, he was never.
He
gonna
was. You would go into a duel and you'd be like, oh, Yusaku's stealing? Okay. Like he
Maybe
won.
he'll draw.
Won. Yeah.
But then
he
he'll win the
might
rematch,
draw.
yeah.
But yeah. And it's just like coming into this one, like when Yuga duels, I'm not like, oh, Yuga's winning. I'm like, like you said, it's a little unpredictability where you're like, you don't really know where they're gonna go with it.
Yeah.
As for like the overall result with Rook winning, and I think we learned in the beginning that Yuga's win-loss record literally means nothing to him. So for someone like Rook, where it means, I think, everything to him, that he has to win and be the best, I get it, and I get that, like, why he won. For him, it builds him up even more, and now he can be, again, have his comedic role that he has, where he's like, oh, I'm the best, and he's like, this cocky little kid that's running around like, join my club, I'm the best, which looks like that's what the next episode's going to be like.
That's what it looks like. Yeah.
I can understand that, and it doesn't, like, I'm not mad about him winning. I actually think, like, it's cool. It's always cool to see the protagonist go through some struggles and try to overcome it, although I feel like Yuga's been doing that the entire time.
He has been.
I do like that aspect of it. However, I think Yuga winning would have made a lot of sense in terms of, like Pete was saying, you bring him into a tournament he didn't even want to be in.
Right.
Put him on this OP team. Yeah, like the underdog usually wins and stuff like that or whatever, but like when you bring someone that wasn't even expected to be in there, that's almost like the, oh crap, they're going to win now because he wasn't even supposed to be dueling at all.
Right.
But ultimately Yuga's win was reinstalling rush duels.
Yeah.
Like when
fully agree with
when
that.
Rook won, he was like, I did it. Like when he got the maximum, I did it. When Rush Duels came back, Yuga jumps up in the air and they show the same kind of animation where he's like, yeah, like I did it, because that's all he was worried about.
Yeah.
And his character won't change. He won't go into some dark place because he lost. He won't have this negative reaction to his personality in any way. Whereas if Rook lost, I feel like he would have been like strong enough to, shake hands, say like, oh, that's good, whatever. But I just feel like it would have really turned him in a different direction. Yeah. Which personally, if it was a darker direction, I would have loved to see, because I think that's just like a cool thing to watch. But I can understand trying to keep Rook the way he is, then he kind of needed that win.
Yeah. Great points. All four of you have brought up some great points. I'm more on Calibra's side for this. And I'm sure you guys in the chat, hopefully you're staying civil.
That's a first.
Yeah, well, that's true. Listen, I just think that Rook deserved the win more. I think from the beginning, Rook's entire character has been based around wanting to become the king of duels. The first time that we see Rook, that's what he's blabbering on about, the legend in front of the moon. Oh, I want to be the next king of duels. Yeah. And Yuga, from the very get-go, was always kind of wishy-washy on whether he wanted to achieve it. I remember the first time he said he wanted to do it was right after Otis came, when he was dueling Roa in episode 13. I believe that was the first time. But there were a lot of stretches of the show where every time the king of duels would be brought up, he was kind of on the fence about it again. Actually, in the beginning of this arc, he didn't even really want to compete in the tournament. And I know there were maybe other reasons there, but if your main goal is to become the king of duels, you're competing in the tournament. I mean, you just are. And I just think that Rook's character has always been based around this desire to reach the king of duels level. Yep. This is the tournament where that can possibly happen, and he achieves it. And it wasn't until Yuga was defeated where we as the viewer really get to see his conviction of how much that he actually wanted to win. When I saw that, temper tantrum scene at the end, I was like, wow, I actually love that scene. Because that's the first time that we see Yuga really, really how much it meant to him. Mm-hmm. And that was something that I really liked. All that being said, I think that Yuga ultimately still wins. I said this in my review, and I know Pete doesn't agree with it. He doesn't love the analogy. Yuga's legacy is always going to be the creator of rush duels. And every time that rush duels are on the line, Yuga comes through. They were on the line against Roa. He beat Roa. They were on the line against Nail in the rematch. He beat Nail in the rematch. They were on the line against Asana in the rematch. He beat Asana. If you ask Yuga at the start of this duel, do you want to win and become king of duels, or do you want to lose and save rush duels? He's picking the latter every single time. Because that's what his character is. And so I have absolutely zero issue with this result. I think that this potentially leads to more fascinating storylines down the road. I'm banking on Rook losing very early in Season 2. And to me, the most shocking way that you can legitimize a new threat is have them beat Rook. And if Rook loses this duel to Yuga, all of a sudden, it's not really as impactful if this alien crew beats Rook early in Season 2. Because, Rook just lost in Season 1. He's losing his touch. Right? He's losing his touch. Now he's dueling real opponents, and his only real win was against Yuga at the start of the show. Rook's on the downward hill. But having Rook win keeps him in this legendary, invincible, untouchable status, which is not going to last the whole show. And if it lasts the whole show, it's a huge issue. I would not be happy with that, and I'll look back and say, maybe Yuga should have been the one to win this. Mm-hmm. And if Yuga beats Rook, and then Yuga loses early to the aliens, I don't think that's the same impact as having an undefeated Rook lose, because we've seen it with Neil, we've seen it with Asana, and Yuga losing early to villains or threats of an arc, it's nothing new in Yu-Gi-Oh! 7, so I think it gives you some uniqueness if they execute it that way. I'm hopeful that they will, they might not, and if that's the case, I might look back on 52 with a little more like, you know what, maybe Yuga did deserve it, but I'm hopeful that that's how it will go, and so I really don't have that much of an issue with the result. But you guys all brought up some great points, and I think that's what's so fascinating about this result. It's controversial, and I think it's a very good debate that you can have.
Definitely. Yeah. You actually bringing up that point, kind of makes me see a little bit of both ways. On one hand, I think it could have been great for Rook's character to lose and see the only thing that he wanted taken away from him, and really create some development in actually trying to better himself. Yeah. On the other hand, his win could make sense because,
now it enables his behavior almost. True. So that loss is even more.
But also, for those saying, now that he's won the King of Duel, maybe he won't, who's to say he's going to lose? But, maybe I'll lose some people with this analogy, but, in wrestling, how many times have we seen someone take the title at a pay-per-view, next Raw, gone?
Yeah. The night after.
The night after, done.
Yeah. Or I think about the Undertaker's streak, right? We all thought Undertaker's never going to lose. He's going to retire undefeated. We were all here when Brock Lesnar defeated him. That was when we were pretty big into WWE. And we were shocked. It was shocking. Mm-hmm. So I just think when you have an undefeated character, I think that that adds an extra spice and flavor to every single time he duels.
Yep.
And as a story chaser, which I am,
the
I love that.
dono.
It's the build up. Now they're building up to whenever he's just got building more and more credibility, and then
You have
as
a
soon
free ticket to legitimize another character by having them beat
as
Rook.
soon as he loses, you create another superpower.
Yeah.
That person duels once, they beat Rook, superpower.
Yeah.
And
And then
he's undefeated and has beat everyone.
And then, as Entame, Nick, and Pete said, then we might see that spiral.
Yeah.
Then we might see that spiral. I think what you guys said, which you guys kind of wanted to happen from this result, I think that can still happen. And I think that should happen.
Yeah.
To a degree. I think it's still very possible. So, it's definitely an interesting debate, though. I think you were dying to say some things at some points.
What?
Maybe about the Pac-Man analogy. I mean, what do you...
We've had enough of it.
Yeah, repeat your Pac-Man analogy.
I've said it so many times. No. The creator of Pac-Man...
No. We've heard it like 6 times already.
I'm not going to say the Pac-Man
But
analogy.
I just want to say, like, it is a good. Even though I'm not exactly jazzed about the outcome, it will be interesting to see a very cocky Rook, who is the king of duels, lose and just sees world shatter before him.
And hopefully he does
I like
lose.
him, but like I think that would be really good for him.
Yeah, and hopefully he does lose, because if he goes undefeated the whole show, I would not like that. And Yusei is one of my favorite characters. Hated the fact that he never lost. I don't like the invincibility trope. I just don't like it.
Yusaku, bro? Sorry.
Oh no, I was like, you mentioned Yusei, and I was like, he's actually one of my more favorite protagonists.
Me too. Me too. I love him.
Despite, and actually, I don't view his win record as a bad thing either.
Well, he had some where he clearly lost, right? But he just didn't technically. I think of the Pete's watching, so I don't want to say the name, but you.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're right. Ruined so much, you just did. So. Now every duel I know he goes into.
No, but that's really, and I had to make him say that's really not true. He does.
Well, in the
lose.
flashback, you do see that he
Flashback, he
lost
loses to Atlas, and there are some duels where he loses, but not technically. It's kind of like the Yusaku draw thing, but
well, he
But
drew
also,
twice, right? Revolver and Bowman.
he drew with Revolver twice, and he drew with Bowman.
He drew a revolver twice.
Yeah, in the first time they dueled in the speed duel, turned into a
right.
master, and then the second time.
Damn, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
So did they end up dueling 4 times?
Yeah.
And Bowman was
All
4
in
times.
season 1, and Bowman was 4 times. Yeah.
Oh, the Bowman.
Not a lot of variety in their matchups.
Yeah,
That's the one thing I like about Sevens. Not the variety's been pretty solid.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I guess the advantage there is 1 episode duels.
Right.
You can have more characters duel. But were there anything you wanted to add to what I was saying?
Yeah, just that I don't really view the win record, defeated or undefeated, as a bad thing. It just depends on how that character reacts or is written around these wins or losses. And someone like Yusei, who's written very well, is fine with his, almost perfect win record. And someone like Yusaku, who takes about 100 episodes to finally call someone his friend, is a different matter.
Yeah, definitely. Even though they're both the invincible protags, they are very different characters. Very different.
JC can tell you all about that.
All right, well, let's not have some JC slander.
We
Not slander.
could have, though. Again, that's with the. We could talk not about Reigns here, but if they gave more episodes there, I think they had Yusaku on the trajectory of some actual character progression.
Yeah, definitely.
And we cut the season short.
Definitely. Well, so you can see we're split. I mean, we're split, and we can have this debate probably all night as to who deserved to win.
Yeah.
We should... I guess the next question, I've seen a lot of people say Yuga is now a weak character. He's a bad protagonist.
No.
I want to start with the 3 people that felt he should have won. I think that's fair for this topic. Do you agree with that?
No, not in this. He blocked 5 out of 6 attacks. Can anyone else on this show right now block 5 attacks, 4 attacks,
And I'm happy you said
3
that.
attacks?
That final turn was incredible.
Insane.
That duel was actually incredible. That final turn was insane. And when the opening music hit when Rook's turn was still going, I was
Oh my
like, holy
God,
shit.
yeah.
We were watching live on Twitch.
Yeah.
Holy shit, he won. Rook's winning. It was just insane. But yeah, I
Not in the slightest.
don't think, I mean...
I think I've made this point a lot lately, but maybe it's not typical in Yu-Gi-Oh! And that's fine. This is a different show. We've already established that. But in a lot of other shonen, not even just shonen, media, television shows, the first 50 episodes, the main protagonists are getting their asses handed to them time and time and time again. Gon from Hunter x Hunter.
Goku.
Dude, Naruto.
Yeah.
Like, And then look at, like Pete was saying, Archer. Every time he goes up against Dark Archer, gets slayed until the final battle. Like, it just, that's how it goes.
I guess I'm just not used to it. Like,
the
shonen, Yu-Gi-Oh kind of stuff.
And that's fine. But, like, this is different.
Yeah.
And that's what it is. It's okay.
It is different. I also, again, my thought on it is just Yuga is just so unique because he created this game. No other protagonist had that aspect. Maybe Yuya to a degree with pendulums, but he created the entire game of Rush Duels. And so his legacy to me will always be creator, owner, the ability to foresee threats to Rush Duels, the ability to continue to expand on Rush Duels, and when push comes to shove, he gets it done. He outsmarted Otis in this episode. I mean, we haven't even talked about that aspect of it, that Yuga and Nail outsmart Otis and get a little revenge for, well, I guess Nail gets some revenge for when Otis stopped him years ago. Otis's motivations, still very gray.
Yes.
But he was not the one that reinstalled this. We all thought, oh, he's uninstalling to reinstall. That was a very popular theory. That's not what happened.
It's sort of what happened. He
well, I
was
guess
just installing while uninstalling.
Yeah, right. Well, but Otis himself wasn't the one installing.
No.
Because I thought Otis was going to be the one that installed as well.
Like,
so,
just uninstalling just for the purpose of reinstalling was not the case.
You've heard us guys babble about Otis quite a bit on Sevens Up. What are your thoughts on Otis, his motivations, the role he's going to play going forward? I mean, anything. To me, he's so fascinating. Mm-hmm. Do you like him? I mean, what are your thoughts on him?
I mean, I also think he's interesting. We still have no idea what he wants.
Yeah.
See, originally I thought that he just wanted Yuga to, develop, and he wanted to be like either part of that development or to use that development against Yuga or whatever in the future. But to the point of uninstalling Rush Duels was something I did not expect, because he was so supportive of them.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
He helped install them.
Yeah, he helped install them. He helped Gokta, Luke, and Roman do the whole maximum card thing back in season 2 or arc 2. He got Yuga out of his rut, basically. He's just kind of like, oh, I don't want to enter the tournament, and then Otis comes in and kicks his ass.
Yeah.
Not literally, but
mentally.
Mentally. And it works, so Yuga
Thank
goes
you
back
for
on
the
his road
dono.
as a bystander. And that's great, but could anyone have seen this coming? Him being the villain, okay, I can understand that. Right. But him uninstalling Rush Duels or trying to, that's a ball from left field.
Yeah,
I agree. And you noticed something that you've said before. The way Yuga refers to Otis is in a very negative, nasty way, right?
Yeah.
Is that fair?
Both Roa and Yuga, since Otis first, not episode 1, but episode 12, 13, when Roa and Yuga had their fight, they refer to Otis in a very hostile way. It is negative. It's a very hostile way. They obviously don't want, I guess you could say, they don't really want anything to do with him, but at the same time, he's the guy in the background who has all these secrets.
Right. Yeah. So that's interesting. So maybe even slight foreshadowing there. You guys got any new thoughts on Otis? Any new theories? I got nothing. I mean, I have something that is going to tie into season 2. Obviously, you guys know at this point, an amazing gift from Entame. Hold on, let me not hit the power switch like I did last time.
Oh, Christ.
Grab this. Big thank you. Got this framed for me and gave this to me and the channel, so thank you again for that.
I think it should be good. Let's see.
Should appear pretty well on screen.
I'm not behind.
But yeah, so obviously this is the promotional poster for season 2. I actually did a whole video on it earlier today. We are going to be discussing the aliens on this stream. We are going to be discussing any theories that we have. Obviously, there is a silhouetted character all the way to the left that we have no information on. The theories are running absolutely rampant on who that character can be. Yep. I've heard all things from Yugimoto is returning. So you've heard that one too.
God, no.
Listen. We're going to promote everything here.
No.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Nothing.
That's right. That's coming. This guy's always betrayed me. So listen, it's going to be a great time. We're going to get into season 2. We're going to listen to 40 seconds of opening 2 with vocals. Is that it?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so we have opening 2 with vocals. We're going to be listening to that. That's very exciting. And yeah, I don't know if we have anything else too much to go into with this duel. I do want to actually go around. I think this would be fun. I want to rank season 1 on a scale of 1 to 10. Where would you put it? And
Season 1?
why?
Oh, you mean the entirety
Yeah,
of...
the entirety of this,
Okay.
yeah. Episodes 1 to 52. And you guys do the same. If you were ranking this, 1 being the lowest, 10 being the highest, honestly, how would you rank Sevens number ranking? Cal, we'll start with you.
Wow.
I like starting with you, bro. You have a pretty face.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was about to say, like my face.
Do you want it?
And I was going to give the ranking.
Yeah.
But, I would say, I would put it around about like a 7.5, 8.
Yeah.
And that's a good thing.
Yeah.
I'm not
No, that's a good
knocking,
ra-
I'm
that's a
not
good
knocking
rating.
it down from like, oh, it could be better. Nothing's perfect, so obviously, like, I'm not going to just say, oh, it was a 10, it was perfect, everything I ever wanted, because nothing's like that. But I enjoyed,
JJK.
I enjoyed basically everything that I saw. Like, I was never really kind of taken away from it, not wanting to watch it, anything like that. I've enjoyed every episode. There was a lot of good plot episodes. There were a lot of good duels in it. Overall, I would say 7.5, 8, and I think it can get better. Like, I think there's a lot of room for it to grow still. So, I mean, if I had to knock it down, I'd give it an 8 for now.
Yeah. Wow, that's a very good rating.
Yeah.
Your thoughts, Cynthia?
I think probably maybe 7.5 or 8. Maybe
Yeah,
8.
same
Yeah,
range as
7.5,
them.
Yeah.
Oh, so-
Just because
What's up, baby?
I think it's great. I do really enjoy it. I love the fun elements of it. Do I think maybe the 13 episode arcs are a little bit rushing in, not giving enough time for real plot or character development? Maybe.
Yes.
This final arc is maybe a testament to that. Do I really enjoy the quality of writing though? Absolutely. So I think, I would give it like on the upper end of the scale. But is it perfect? No, of course not.
Yeah. What are the ratings in the chat right now? Where are people throwing it around?
It's around 7 and 8.
A lot of people are doing like a lot of 7s for like the meme. but also that's
7.7
in the
Yeah,
scale,
7.
I said that in my review yesterday, so it's,
Yeah, 7, 8.
Yeah, a lot of 7s and 8s.
7s.
yeah.
A few 6s, but mostly 7s and 8s.
Yeah.
Entame, very curious. Where do you put it?
And what about Pete? Didn't Pete go?
Oh, well, we were gonna go down and then
Yeah, go to
Okay.
I wanted to
a
end
roundabout
with
way.
I'm the same way. I'm at a 7, probably a very neutral 7. I wouldn't say like a 6 or a 7 or a 7 or an 8.
Yeah.
Just a very neutral,
A strong 7.
a strong 7.
That's where you're. Yeah.
Yeah.
Firm 7.
Firm
if you
7.
Firm 7.
Pete, where are you?
If I'm being honest,
We only want your honesty.
probably a 6.
Yeah, no, go for it.
It's just, I think where the show is going and what it is set up here has me super hyped. I think there's a lot of great characters in this show, particularly Yuga. I love Yuga. I started off this show as Rook being my favorite character, and now it's by and far Yuga. And I love a lot of the supporting cast. I love the treatment, for the most part, of the female characters here. It's very refreshing. However, from a villain standpoint, I'm a villains guy. I think it's been extremely lacking. There's been some story elements that I don't love, considering there's been
52
decent.
episodes.
Yeah, there's been a decent amount of filler duels that I have not loved, or some side characters as well. And overall, I'm not talking about having a super graphic, dark show. But for me, my personal taste, just speaking for me, it's at times a little too comedic, and it takes away from emotional moments. I always reference that Dove rap and Rook scene there at the end. I hated
And then he
stuff
mocked.
like that.
Yeah.
I hated what they did with the red herring with the ramen shop guy. I thought that was just so obvious, so just stale. Like, so
Thank
for
you
me,
for
it's a
the
6.
dono.
But that being said, I'm excited of where we're going.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, I was just talking. I think it was at Calibre. I was like, hey, have you watched like Breaking Bad, man? He's like, yeah, actually, I really thought the first season was like kind of slow, so I didn't get through the rest of it.
Yeah.
And I was like,
No, I watched all of
was
it.
that you? And it must have been someone else.
But it is
One of-
100%
DJ?
true.
But maybe it was DJ, and I was like, dude, every other season after that, phenomenal.
Yeah.
The first time I watched it, I only watched the first season.
maybe
That
that
was
was
like
it.
a long
But
time ago.
it's similar, like a lot of shows, like the pilot season. Sometimes it sets up some great groundwork, but isn't the most stellar season. And a lot of times you just go up from there.
Yeah.
That's true. Because it's such a long series, they have Yu-Gi-Oh has upwards of 100 episodes. they have more time for setup.
Exactly.
So, like, if you have the time, why not use it?
Absolutely.
So, I'm looking forward to whatever they have in season 2. They've spent 50. I want to say they spent 52 episodes on setup.
Yeah.
Right.
And you know, can only go up from here.
That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah, let's see
Especially
that
with this,
payoff.
you know.
I would go 7.5, and so I think if we merged our group ratings, it's probably around 7.25 in
Yeah,
that
I think
area.
so. Yeah.
I would go 7.5. You know, I have very much enjoyed the show. I do think there were a lot of episodes that missed for me. There were a lot of moments that I wasn't too huge on. That Rook duel with Doverappy, I was not a big fan of that at all. But I think that it's pulled itself together. I mean, again, I'm also someone who absolutely loved the way that the finale happened, and I'm very, very excited for season 2. So I think I give it a 7.5. It's been really solid for me. I think that's probably where most people are ranking it that have seen it. But yeah, fun stuff. We still have a lot to do.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
I mean, come on, bro.
What, is there a lot?
People are
yeah.
crazy, dude.
Oh shit.
We're
Well,
gonna be here all
big
night.
big
really?
Yeah.
Well, it is the season finale. But before we get into the any donations that we have, and we still have some stuff to come up. Entame is going to hit me in the head with a pie.
Can't wait.
You did not hear that
Do
wrong.
you have a paper towel or anything?
No,
You need to get one.
we have the
You need one.
we have the T-shirt raffle going on! ! Raffle to enter. My merch shop is also in the description, and we are going to talk all things season 2, including the episode 53 summary and riding rush duels. Is 5Ds coming to
Stop
7s?
it.
We'll discuss a little later on.
Feathers, this
But I
guy.
do have a little bit of a present for people that are on stream right now. They are completely unaware of this, so I'm gonna go and get that, and I will be
Oh, boy.
right back in a jiff,
He
just
was
as
enough of a
a
present.
thanks.
Careful.
Yeah, don't worry, I didn't
Something
hit
that
it.
we're unaware of?
Actually, my foot dragged it at the
Are you
end.
sure? Are you sure it's something we don't know?
This
No,
guy,
no,
man.
he's gonna
Yeah,
bring
you
the
don't-
Selena.
I went the
He's
opposite
gonna,
way.
he's
than I was
gonna
expecting.
going
bring the
somewhere, I
Selena
don't know.
cutout. He's gonna bring the Selena cutout on stream.
Oh, Latrell will like that. He knows what I'm talking about.
What is this?
Oh, what is this?
What is this?
I am very
What
nervous.
in the
What
hell?
are you doing?
What is
What have you done?
What in the world?
What have you done?
All right.
What is
Well,
this?
you know. So this is a thank you, not from me, but also from everyone in the community for all the work that you 3 gentlemen do, and for all the work that you do and your subbing team does. So I was in touch with a custom giant card maker, my friend Nick T. This is for you.
Ooh.
Oh, yo!
Your favorite card.
Oh my
correct?
god, yes!
There you go.
How about that?
Oh my
Wow,
god!
dude.
That's so...
Come on.
Entame.
dude.
This is for you.
Oh my god!
Do you remember?
This is why you asked. This is why you
I
asked.
asked a very long. Show the
So
camera. Show the
hot,
camera.
I hate it.
I asked a very long time ago.
I was wondering why you asked what
Yeah.
my favorite card was.
That card has no right to be that attractive.
Yeah.
Right?
that looks
Sexy
awesome.
card.
I love it.
Caliber, good. I'm happy you like it. Caliber, this is for you, my friend.
Oh my god.
You know, I already know what it is. You already know what it
Yeah,
is.
you know.
Let's go!
You know.
Penguin Night!
The old Penguin Knight.
Oh, that's
And
so
my
sick.
friend Pete, this is for you.
Oh, that's
Oh
awesome.
gosh.
There you go.
shit.
That's a
Nice.
gorgeous one.
Oh, Sam will like
Oh,
that.
hell
there you
yeah.
go.
Hey, how
Oh
about
my
that?
God.
Awesome.
My boy.
That is a
Dude,
thank
thanks
you.
so much,
Thank-
man.
you're
Let's
welcome.
hold this.
Thank
Oh
you
my
guys.
God. You know
All 4 of you, hold it up. All 4
Yeah,
of you.
oh my god. And you know what?
There you
I have
go.
to say, you...
I am super thankful. Now you guys aren't even on screen. I'm super thankful for the work and the help with the podcast on a weekly basis that you 3 do, and of course, Sevens probably would not be a thing if it was not for this human being right next to me. So thank you so much. Thank you to your team,
Thanks so much.
and
man.
you're very welcome.
So great.
You're very
Oh my
welcome.
god. You know,
I hope you
said-
enjoy.
You're a tricky guy because you set the groundwork with like, oh, look at all this batch of custom cards I got done, you know, around the basement.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, like that's awesome. Like you got a lot done. You're like, yeah, it wasn't cheap. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And then you had 4 more hiding.
I did.
You're a
I
tricky
did.
guy.
So that is not just for me. I do want to say that is a gift from all of you as well. Thank you for coming to these podcasts.
That is awesome.
Thank you for choosing,
That's so cool.
whether it's on here or Twitch,
I
to
love how like
support me me monetarily as much as you do.
Flying monsters.
I'm
It's like
so thankful for all of you.
Oh, yeah.
But I love it.
Dude. Oh,
Yo.
my God. That's
What'd you say?
I love like, cause like all their cards are like these like strong
like aces.
The Penguin Knight.
But it's sick, though.
But it's exactly the card.
You know,
Like
I also have to say the quality of Penguin
Yeah,
Knight.
the
Honestly,
quality of these cards.
they're very good.
Dude,
Yeah.
it's
I have to say that
Yeah.
one translates so well.
Yeah, some of them translate better than others. Like the Lunalight ones, because of the rarity,
Right.
comes out a little weird. But if the rarity, and that's why that rarity was very high, so it came out pretty good though.
Yeah, it
They
came
were very
out
good.
really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, so
Oh my God.
just
It's so sick.
a small token of my
That's awesome. Dude, you're a,
That-
undying
You're cool,
appreciation.
Wow.
So thank you.
I had
guys.
forgotten you asked me about
I knew you
that.
would have forgotten. Yeah, yeah. I forget how I framed it. I
How
was
long
like,
ago
oh, I
did
just
you
curious.
ask?
No, you-
Oh, I said it was for a thumbnail for Sevens Up.
Yes, you said it was
Yeah,
for a
which makes
thumbnail.
no sense.
Yeah, and I was
I've
like,
never
oh,
used a monster.
Sure,
Yeah.
I guess my
Yeah.
favorite is Royal Demons Invasion.
And so I had to buy that off of eBay, get it transported from Japan because no sellers in the United States were selling it. So I had to wait, and I was like, I hope I have it all ready for the season finale. These came in on Monday, so it was close.
Wait,
wow.
what do you mean you had to buy just the card itself?
The
right?
card itself.
And to scan
The
and
guard
then send
itself
over.
to then
Oh,
mail it to the person who does it
wow.
for me. Yeah, so that one
Wow.
was tricky, but we got it. Season finale.
That's
Shout out to Lisa. So yeah, amazing,
That is
amazing.
so cool.
So
man.
cool.
Yeah.
I love mine.
Amazing.
I love mine. Like, seriously, it is my favorite card.
It is.
With that sick.
I am
is
now
sick.
you say.
You are now
Now
you
you
say.
say.
You got the giant Stardust, bro. So and again, none of this would at all be possible without all of you guys. So
Aw.
thank you.
I'm sorry. I'm like, my face is heating up because I'm quote unquote allergic to alcohol.
Oh really?
But it's like an Asian thing. it's fine.
Asian flush.
It's
right?
called. It's the Asian flush.
Okay.
Yeah,
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not even the slightest bit buzzed. I'm
Okay.
just
I
heating
feel
Yeah,
up.
the slightest
Yeah.
bit will do that.
That's crazy. Okay. Cool. Well, that was a little gift, a season finale gift, if you will. So
That's
thank you,
amazing,
yes,
dude.
yes.
Thank you, dude.
You're very welcome,
The
guys.
People are right about it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Talking about how wholesome that was.
I like
Yeah.
that Ivory just goes, Dylan's got a guy, Winky.
I forgot, dude.
You know what? Honestly, props to Ivrea for still being here because that
Dude's
whole
all over
has
head.
no idea what's going on.
I mean, it sounds like it's a different language.
Yeah.
I mean, it really does.
Some
Because
of it
I
is.
have some friends who will tune in and they say, "Listen, I'm there for 20 minutes. You guys are speaking a different language. I have no idea what you're talking about." So, Ivrea, you rock. Shout out.
Goose also said you have boss connection.
We do have boss connections.
Oh God, I know a guy.
Don't
Actually, it was a gal, but same thing.
Yeah.
We'll do some donations.
You got to start us off.
Dude, you got to
Plenty of
start
links.
over there.
Plenty.
There are so many.
While you do
over
that,
there.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom, but I'll be right
How
back.
many? Oh
This
my
is
God.
Nikki's like
The
7th
first one, the first one that I caught when the stream started was from Zephyr, but there could be ones from before the stream started that I couldn't see. So if you want to go back,
Scroll
yeah,
on
Oh, yeah,
down.
you
Oh
wanna-
my
to
God.
Zephyr
I think
and then
Guys, thank you. Oh my
Oh yeah.
God.
Oh, that one.
yeah,
first.
I don't know if there's one before that because I can't see until it goes live.
Dude, how many are
There's so many, dude, and YouTube
No
is
one?
there's so many.
It's
I-
Apple.
X-Slayer?
I'll try it.
Yeah, drink that cocktail. X-Slayer, thank you for the $1 donation. Hello, everyone. Hope your day has been going good.
Thank
This
you.
app, I don't know if Yuga lost or even Luke winning the duel itself, is definitely the best outside of this arc. Might be my top 3 duels in Sevens. For me, it's probably number 1. Really excited for Season 2 with the opening, ending, and new beginning. Yes, X-Slayer. Love you. Thank you for everything we do. We are going to get into all things Season 2 coming up. How often does this Streamlabs alert go off?
It
Is it
seems
like
to
every
be
minute?
going
It's
off
like
like every
every
2 or 3 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's people
It's
just
not
entering and
spammy.
stuff like that.
X-Slayer, thank
reminders.
you for another $1 donation. Looking at the Silhouette Monster lookalike, if you play close attention at the glowing light in the middle of the chest, it looks purple. If it's definitely, hope not, be fusion or a new mechanic that has not been introduced, I freaking the F out. Yes. Now you want fusion and stuff. No, I'm kidding.
No, God, no.
No, we're gonna talk about the next mechanic. I don't think it's gonna be fusions. I still believe I gotta die with that. So I'm sorry. I have to believe that fusions are coming, but we'll see. We'll see. Lee, thank you for the 777. Appreciate the good luck, my friend. Thank you for the donation. Hope you guys are having a good night. Don't know if I'll be able to watch tonight or the VOD tomorrow. Thought this episode was best. And definitely the duel was. A Rook victory means he will lose first next season, showing there's a true threat. I completely agree with that, Lee. I completely agree. These guys are just getting wasted. So I'm going to keep tanking that.
It's 3 shots. I guess for you.
50%.
I guess for you, you would be wasted by now. But
Oh, God. Yeah.
I can drink an entire bottle of this and not get wasted.
Oh, my God. I mean, I would be on the floor.
Yeah, you would.
I don't really have a tolerance.
No, it's, I mean, man. It happens.
Reminds
You
me of
got
Green
drunk on a
Apple
margarita.
Smirnoff.
I did not get drunk on a margarita. Nick T has to stop saying that. I did not get.
I'm slandering.
I did not. You were there that night.
Yeah,
I
I
did
was.
not get drunk on a margarita. Well, come on. I did not.
You got pretty tipsy on a margarita.
Okay, I got a little,
right.
I felt something, but I was.
buzzed at the least.
I'm not gonna talk
Dylan
about.
went with it. This is because I don't drink. You know, I was like, I just didn't one of them.
Cal, please. How many times?
This is what can I hit you here?
You have to stop hitting this vaccine arm, dude.
You put him to the right.
It's like the 5th time.
It doesn't hurt.
No, Latrell, I was kind of feeling
I'm
it.
sorry. I'll hit you here instead.
Yeah, that's
All right.
fine.
10, thank you for the $1 donation. It's been 3,000 years. It has been 10. In terms of 7 so far, I've enjoyed it, but duels for me didn't really do it until the latter half of the season. Happy you're enjoying it, my man.
That's fair.
Everyone watch Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans for Best Gundam Ever Barbados.
News.
I love Best Girl Atra.
It had to
Thank
happen.
you. 10 Limestone
We all had an extra
with a
apple.
big
Yes.
$25 donation.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Limestone.
Limestone.
Thank you so much. Here's to a pretty great ending of the season. Cheers.
Cheers.
That
I
was-
mean, like, go for it.
No,
I'll
no,
pour you
no.
half a shot. How's that?
No.
Hey, first shot.
No.
Half a shot.
This is. I feel like I'm in college again. But the Asana's arc was a little weak, but the tournament was great for our characters. Looking forward to crack theories about the Goha siblings. That's coming up, baby.
God.
That's coming up, baby. It's
God
coming up
damn
next.
it.
Not looking forward to it.
Woo, I can't wait. Yugimoto. Janet, thank you for the $1 donation. What do the others think of my comments? What if these are not aliens, but kids abandoned by their parents as babies by sending them to space with an AI parent, so they always have food and water? What if we get a space theme summoning? Pretty interesting.
Space theme summoning would be awesome.
Yeah, like how would that work? The monsters like come from outer space?
Well, it could be like Galaxy Summon or something like that. Is what it
Galaxy
could be
Summon
called,
would be
right?
pretty
Like
cool.
something like that. And it could be
Galactic
revolving around the
Summon.
stars and
Yeah.
stuff
Yeah,
like that.
that'd be interesting. Yeah, maybe the levels on the monsters. That would be kind of cool. Solid Snack, thank you for the $1 donation. First off, congrats on your 48-hour stream.
Woo.
Thank you all so much for that.
Hell yeah.
Solid Snack, you had a big donation. I appreciate that. Love this season finale, even though I was sure Yuga would win. Rook got the W. Super hyped for the season 2 characters, but hope they don't drop Road versus Door completely. Feels like they can do more. I agree with that.
Sure.
I don't think
Who said
Yuga and Solid Snack. I don't think Yuga and Rook have dueled for the last time. I don't.
No, not by any
Not
stretch.
by any stretch.
They got
Yeah.
3 more.
Yeah,
No way.
definitely.
Because Yuga's got to take her.
Chapel, thank you for the $1 donation. Oh no, it's the last 7's up as it finally happened. Is Dill's dying channel actually dead? Yeah,
Yes.
it's been dead for a long
I
time.
can't believe how long we've been making that joke, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, it's the
Well, it's not a
content
joke.
side of it is
It's not a
dead.
joke.
This is the live stream
Right,
side.
very different. Very different.
As a thank you. Also, as a reminder, pair production is the strongest cyber spell. Also, in the episode, they clearly showed the Dino Club in separate rows. Yeah. Do you make anything of that, or am I looking way too much into that?
There we go.
You probably
I
heard
don't
him
Do
say
you think
it.
I'm crazy? Unrelated.
Yes.
I mean,
Unrelated.
okay.
Okay, you don't have to answer that.
I wouldn't knock it completely, but I also don't believe.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's, by the way, that's how most people feel.
All right, it's like, it could be something, could be nothing.
Yeah, it's
All right.
probably nothing. Chapel, thank you so much. Maddie, thank you for the $10 donation.
Maddie.
Hope everyone is having a great night. We are, Maddie.
I hope
We
you're
love
having a
this.
great
We
night.
love being here. We love
Hell
having you
yeah.
here,
Could
man.
have an even better night if you took half a shot.
Come on.
Half a shot.
We'll see. I'll get through some of these donations. I gotta stay coherent, otherwise I don't know if this is gonna run.
You should.
Well, don't worry,
Haru,
dude.
thank you for the $2
alcoholics,
donation. Hello, I have been in a locker since the beginning of time, and I wanted to donate in honor of Entame. Thank you for your work, and same for Dylan. This podcast helped me a lot last year during a bad time. For that and more, thank you.
Wow, that is
Oh,
so
nice.
sweet.
That is
So
the
nice.
sweetest
Sweet.
thing ever.
Haru, 28, thank you so much. And
Is
those-
that-
Justice for Haru.
Justice for
justice
Haru.
for Haru.
That's where it comes back.
Absolutely.
Full circle.
Those
comes full
are
circle.
always the most like kind of endearing
I do love those
comments
messages.
Oh,
that this
100%.
podcast helps people through tough times. Because you guys don't realize you helped me and all of us through tough times as
For
well.
sure.
You know, I've said it. Well, I'm not gonna get sappy yet. This is gonna be a long night. Haru, thank you so much.
We got to get you drunker before.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta get drunker.
Oh, what if I just start? What if you got me drunk and I just started crying hysterically?
I would great.
That's great. It's content.
Oh, the content.
Think about the
you guys
emo.
are. You guys are. Oh my
Think
god.
about the emo
You guys
for
are.
the disco.
You guys are
The
horrible.
Dylan Rise
the
emote.
wins.
My
It's
God, you guys are-
cathartic.
you
You
guys-
need a good cry.
Yeah, I agree with that, but not in front of him.
I want a Dylan Cries emote.
Sonia, thank you for the $5 donation. Guys, I can't stay, but I wanted to thank Nick T for always liking my art on Twitter.
Aw.
It's hard being an unnoticed artist, so I complain a lot, but Nick T always likes my art. It means a lot since I look up to you guys. Keep on being awesome. Well, now I want to like Sonia's
Sonia's
art.
awesome.
Wow.
Sonia's art's really great.
show
Sonia's she's so sweet, and
Sonia.
I saw one tweet a couple weeks ago. It's like it sucks that because she puts a lot of time into it, and it just often goes unnoticed. So I went back and liked every single one, and have liked everyone since.
I'm going to go through your likes. I'm going to do the same
Do it.
tonight.
Yeah,
Like
Sonia
Sonia's
deserves
art.
it. Yeah, let me
Like
see.
Sonia's art. Sonia, thank you so much.
I'll let you know if there's a
I really
discussion.
appreciate it, Sonia. Keep being great. It sucks when you know you have a talent and it doesn't really get recognized. But you know what? As long as you love what you do, that's what will always make it fun, and that's what will always make it worthwhile. So hopefully the recognition will come, Sonia. But keep killing it. Keep being a positive force. Thank you very much.
Click. No, don't click.
Goose! Thank you. Blacked out in Wild West. 777, thank you for the good luck donation. Love the back and forth in this duel. Rook winning to become king of duels made sense for him to win. This duel being rushed made sense because rush duels, from pot of greed to graceful charity, to both of them using their aces, it was a great duel. Goose! I agree, my man. Thank you so much. This is insane how many donations there are. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you guys.
We're still in the
gonna,
links?
you're gonna be getting back at 5 a.m. tomorrow. Solid Snack, thank you for the $1 donation. I really like how Yuga threw a hissy fit after losing, really humanized him in showing how much he really cared about losing. Completely agree. Hope Rook loses to a major villain, but with so many new villains, who knows? Def hoping Yuga is part of them. We will be talking about that very soon, Sora. Thank you for the donation. Cassius, thank you for the $3 donation. If Mystery Goa sibling turns out to be Yuga, that's the theory right there. Do we care, given that Yuga has the loss record he does? Oh, I still think it would be a great twist. Now, if Mystery Goa Kid is Rook, then everyone's in trouble. We are going to talk about that Mystery Kid coming up, which will be a blast.
One moment.
Yes.
Is Sonia still here? Nick T just showed me your art. It's amazing. I just followed you.
We love that.
We love that.
Keep killing it.
Keep doing what you're
Sonia,
doing.
you rock. Keep killing it. Mega Karibo with the Satan donation, 666. Honestly, I couldn't be happier with the result, even though I picked Yuga to win. I agree with pretty much a lot of Dill's points. I also think this is Yuga's starting point, and he's slowly going to be built into the invincible pro tag by the end. Very well could be. We saw that with Yuma in Zale 2, where everyone rips on Yuma for being a bad duelist. He didn't lose at all that second half of Zexal. And that was when the going got rough. So Yuma became that invincible pro tag that almost all of them become by the end. Will it happen with Yuga? I don't know. I'm hesitant to say because it's not Bridge.
I mean, Yuma is a little bit of a gray area for me, right? Because he kind of won by cheating.
Yuma? No, he did. He
He
did.
won by cheating.
He did.
So it just doesn't feel like an actual win.
He did. I mean, listen, you're not going to hear me. Jesus Christ, you're not going to hear me complain.
I love Zeal, by the way. Before anyone comes for me, I love Zeal. It's just
He
the
just
second half of the show, he just creates cards in the middle of the duel.
That's kind of dope.
Yeah, it's like really interesting, but also
something.
it's cheating.
You can also though say that every protagonist cheats, right? Most of them, because I Maybe
can
not
understand
Judai
like the
or
destiny
Yusei.
draws or whatever. I can understand.
So you
like,
have a problem
drawing.
because he's creating something out of thin air.
No,
At least with the destiny draws are in the
because
deck.
he switched in, what was it, episode 96 or 97? It was the Sargasso duel with Vector.
Yeah.
Where he debuts Zeal 2. He changes one card to another card in the middle of the duel. I'm like, that's cheating.
That's right.
It's like, okay, drawing whatever card you want, whatever.
That's right.
Yu-Gi-Oh rules, I'm fine with that. But changing one card that's already something else to something else, that's cheating.
What about blowing up the moon?
Blowing. We're not gonna get into blowing up the moon. Jarret, thank you for the $1 donation. Thank you, Entame, for helping Dill materialize an OBS element into an IRL poster. Put it in the same exact spot we had it on Twitch, next to the Yusei Stardust poster. That's where it's going, Jarret.
Oh,
Absolutely.
exactly.
Yeah,
down there.
no, that was this being like
They do.
a JPEG image on stream.
Oh, no, go.
Oh no, this being a JPEG image on stream is the main reason why I got this printed and framed.
aw.
Yeah, because I
That's
was like,
amazing.
that's just so funny. funny.
It's so nice looking.
Dark Emperor J, thank you for the $1 donation. Thank you, Pete. All that is left is for Gakuto to beat Yuga. He is the only main one that hasn't. Also, do you think Gakuto and Ronze will date?
No.
I'll leave it to the romance expert. No? Okay. No date there. No, I don't think so. I think that would jeopardize the working relationship. You shouldn't date your coworkers. I learned that the hard way. I think we've all learned that the hard way.
Oh, yeah.
Have you learned that the hard
I
way?
have not learned that the hard way.
You never dated a coworker.
No.
I dated my co-RA. That was a mistake.
Big mistake. Huge mistake.
That was a mistake.
Now, do you think your RAing suffered because of that?
I've heard some stories.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Certainly didn't improve.
Dill, I dated my coworker and then left.
Oh, that's right.
Nice, dude.
Or the stories from EY.
Yeah.
I left both.
That's right.
Did you leave one to escape the other?
What a mistake. All right.
Maybe. No.
Maybe.
So that was just the link donations. Thank you guys so much. Special thank you to Limestone.
You also got that other solid snack.
There's another one.
There's another one that just came in. We do prioritize link donations because I get a higher percentage from the link.
That's how it goes.
Did one come in? I don't see it.
Wait, from
Yeah,
Solid Snack?
Yeah, I have another solid snack one that I didn't cross off here yet, so maybe I'm wrong.
Really like
Oh,
that you
yeah,
get
there
to
we
a
go.
hissy
There
fit.
it is.
I read
There
that
it is.
one. I read that one.
Because I had one earlier that you did read. But
He
then
read two, I think.
Yeah, I just want to check, just so we don't miss anyone.
First off, congrats on your 48 hours.
Yeah.
Read that
Yeah,
one.
if you
I got
could-
them both.
yeah, you
I
got them both.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Good check it out.
Woo!
Thank you.
All right, sorry. All right, so we'll start off with the classic. Sean Gilbride with 11-11.
Sean, we love you. Now we are going to take, before you read Sean's wonderful message,
Oh, yeah.
3 or 4, and then we are going to get into season 2
And then
stuff.
we'll, yeah, cool,
Okay.
cool.
Yeah.
No doubt.
No doubt.
No doubt. Great season 1 finale, but man, am I excited for season 2.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Me too.
Sean, thank you for another 11-11, and I cannot wait for season 2. Yeah, we're going to get into season 2 very, very soon. But Sean, we love you. Hope you're doing better, by the way. Sean was in the,
Oh, that's
the
right, yes,
dono.
Yeah.
But he never, very rarely does he fail to
To donate.
Yeah, he's
like,
just
it's unreal.
He's the man.
Yeah,
resilient.
He is great.
I just realized actually I'm gonna skip around a little bit because we have a few big ones.
Oh God. Okay.
Thank you. Oh, wait.
What about you?
Oh,
Thank you.
yeah.
Oh, there was. I missed that. Right.
A few.
Bang, 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 bang,
There it
Okay,
is.
starting off with the first big one. T-Pink staff with $50.
I saw that one. Thank you, Tim.
Guess who got his card
Tim.
unfrozen? Thanks for all the fun.
If you want to know how ridiculous this 48-hour Twitch stream was on the weekend, 3 people got their cards frozen. The bank froze their cards. because of fraud
Those were the
detection.
funniest comments. Those were hilarious.
That is
And then they were
ridiculous.
complaining about it, and I'm like, it's for a good reason.
And then Ray, Pegasus Saya, bought gift cards through Amazon.
Yeah.
And then bought Twitch stuff. that
Ray
way.
was threatening me to drive here
Yeah.
He was.
to hang out.
Yeah.
He was.
And give us content. How would you think about that?
Crazy.
It's
Tim,
3 o'clock in the morning.
Tim, thank you for everything, man, from this last 48-hour week. Thank you for everything you've done for me, dude. I hope the weather down in FL is treating you well, man. And thank you so much for a massive $50 donation. I'm happy to hear your cards unfrozen, but my God, you deserve. You can just chill and watch this stream, man. I promise. We're still gonna be entertaining regardless. Tim, thank you so much, dude. Thank you.
Another $50 donation by X-Slayer
Oh my
64.
God.
He's
another one
Never
that's just-
fails.
Yeah.
Bro, and then in all caps, bring Blackwing and Heroes to Rush Duel so we can all be happy.
Come
No.
on. You're gonna give me such an insane donation. $10 to me is a crazy donation. You're gonna get thank you, X-Slayer, first of all, and you're gonna write that to bring Blackwings to. Oh, come on, X-Slayer, come on, man.
Do you think it has to do with any of your bias towards who used them?
No, I like Heroes. I'd be fine with Heroes.
I think
But-
Crow should be in.
Oh, you know what?
There it is.
Nick D's off the podcast. Give me that dry card. X-Slayer, in all seriousness, man. No Blackwings, but thank you so much, dude. Love you. Thank you for everything you've done for me, man. Here's to season 2.
Where's the shot?
Where's the shot?
All right,
Come on.
how about
Half a shot.
how about for every? How many more 50s do we have?
Another one?
At least one. Let's see.
At least one
one.
more.
One.
Okay,
All right.
I think that's
I'll
worth it.
I'll give you half.
For something massive like that.
Another 50 from Dylan Adams.
It's good.
Dylan, it's good, but I don't.
I don't have much to say other than I really enjoyed the episode and I'm super excited for season 2. Seems to be the general consensus. Season 2 is on the way. Oh God.
He's coughing.
This is my first. I don't like being made fun of.
Coughing.
This is my.
It's okay.
Coughing.
This is my first alcoholic consumption in almost 2 years.
Okay.
That's true.
I'm proud of you, actually.
You want to cry about it more?
No.
Oh my God, bro.
Oh,
Hey.
Oh, God.
Do you know who you're talking to?
For Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything.
I was thinking.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Dylan, thank you so much for the $50 donation, man. That three 50s, Tim, X-Slayer, and Dylan. Thank you so much, dude. Can you reread that message?
I will
He was
read.
making fun of
He
me.
said didn't have much to say, but other than I really enjoyed the episode and I'm super excited for season 2.
That seems to be the general
It is
sentiment.
general
Yeah.
consensus.
Season 2,
Regardless of how
baby.
you felt about how 1 ended, 2 is. on the
Yeah,
way,
because of the
baby.
promotional poster.
It looks awesome.
Thank you
It's so-
for
yeah, really.
It's a movie poster.
It's like Jimmy Fallon with the Ted Cruz movie.
Oh
How do you explain this?
That super deluxe video. Yeah, and I just wanted to.
And those creepy zoom-ins on that video.
Holy shit.
Oh God.
Thank you
Oh
so
my
much,
God.
Dylan. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you're having a great night. We will be here for everything you need to know about season 2. I promise you that. Thank you, Dylan.
I'm gonna get back into doing them in order after. I just wanted to get another kind of highball one out of the way. We have a $20 donation from Philip Rosewood.
Thank you, Philip.
First time donating, Dylan.
Thank you so much, Philip.
Just want to say, been watching these streams since Into the Vrains days
Wow.
and this season finale, and I'm very excited for this upcoming arc. Looks like we're gonna have those villains we've been asking for.
Yeah.
Yes, we
maybe.
are, Philip. Well, you know what? That's something we're going to talk about because do we think these villains will be more comedic or do we think they're going to be more serious than we've seen before? That is something that we are definitely going to be discussing, our thoughts on that and predictions. But Philip, man, I definitely recognize that name. Thank you so much for being around. Being around since Into the Vrains days. You never, as you know, you never have to donate. We love you all the same, but for the people that choose to spend their hard-earned money to support this channel, I'm indebted to you forever. Thank you so much, Philip. That's such a kind donation.
Yeah.
Season finale was great. Season 2, hopefully going to be bonkers, I believe is a term.
That is a good term. to
It's a
describe
great
it.
term. Thank you. And I'm trying to up my vocab.
Yeah, absolutely. We just talked about that.
So we did. Philip, thank you very much, my man. Thank you.
That is awesome. Oh, is there another?
It's just a.
Oh, to add. Thank you.
Starting,
Yeah,
to, starting to slur my words.
It's
no.
a shot
There's
and a
no way.
half.
This guy might have Asian flesh. Honestly, what's up with that?
No.
No.
No. I don't see it.
though your eyes are glossing out. No, I'm kidding.
He's just soft.
A shot and a half.
Your shot?
No.
Oh, a
No,
shot and a half.
You
Oh.
had a
shot.
shot and a half.
Oh, Lord.
I could probably have 7 shots for 7s and I'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's like taking a shot of
Halfway
wine.
there.
Basically, it's not nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. That's okay. No judgment there.
Judgment there.
So now going in order, we have 5 Rael from Kaiser's Campo.
Thank you, Kyle.
Have you noticed how they keep saying advanced summon in this episode? I really see this as one way of teasing us to the new summoning method coming.
So
do you
that
think
there
about
might be a little bit of confusion there, Kyle. Advanced summoning in Japan is the same as tribute summoning over here. So there might be a little confusion there. It's kind of confusing, but advanced summon is already established as
read them
tribute
together.
summon. But listen, we're getting it. We're going to go down the list and discuss what we think the name of the new summoning mechanic is going to be. That's going to be a lot of fun.
That'll be great.
So we have a lot of season 2 crap to get to, and I am super excited to start discussing that. Kaio, thank you so much. We'll do 3 more for now. We always get to every single one. You guys know that. Might be a long stream. You guys are going insane for the
Gonna be here
season.
till 3 a.m.
Oh,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
So
I have work
Not
tomorrow.
exactly back to back, but almost back to back. So I'm just gonna read them together. Drago77 Blue donated $10 twice.
Thank you, Drago. Thank you so much, man.
So the first one saying, this is similar to Judai and Yuma not winning their last season 1 duel. Helps them realize they still need to grow and bounce back, which is what Yuga's going to do the next season. I would hope to see that. I really hope to see him grow.
I hope to see it, yeah.
Because he's already such like a well-beloved and like such a solid base for a character, especially in his personality. I would love to see him grow and blossom into like a strong, like
Yuga was used, and Drago, thank you so much for 2 very generous donations. Yuga was used as a bit of a guinea pig for Nail and Asana to build up those characters and to legitimize those characters as threats. Yuga now losing to Roman and Rook this arc. I mean, Yuga went 1-2 this arc, beating Otis, and that was it. Yuga is
and Hunt.
And Hunt.
Yeah.
So 2-2.
2-2.
Yeah, and Hunt.
He's got room to grow. Don't say it.
So he's got room to grow. He goes 2-2. Now that he's lost this many times, I personally believe he is no longer that guinea pig character. It just doesn't have the same effect.
Right.
To me, it's Rook. It is absolutely Rook. If you want to legitimize a threat, you legitimize that threat by having them beat Rook, not Yuga.
Right.
So that should bode well for Yuga.
Absolutely.
So we'll see. I hope so too, Drago. Did he have another message?
Yes, the other message is my prediction for Rook is that he's going to follow very similar to Ryo from GX, where not only will he lose to a villain, but he will also be forced to retire dueling and give away his title to Yuga. Could be.
I don't see that happening, but it's an interesting theory
If
nonetheless.
him losing so many times to Tiger didn't already make him a villain, why is this going to?
True.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
true.
he got beat up bad. I mean,
Yeah,
she...
but Tiger's
Yeah,
family at the end of the day.
And, like, he's
Barely.
terrified of her. He sees one, he gets one look at her and he's already cowering.
Yeah.
I'm just more fascinated about. There's more to Rook than meets the eye.
And we
Oh,
know
yeah.
And that tower
Drawing.
scene when
That drawing, that really disturbed me, that scene.
He has the
it's-
drawing and he's
yeah.
there in with the gears and there's something weird.
That
there.
drawing really disturbed
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, just like he doesn't remember anything. Like there's something
Yeah.
Yeah.
weird.
Well, I
there.
remember like a week after that episode, you texted me and you said, I can't unsee it, man.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep.
Yeah,
I
no.
couldn't sleep in that.
I remember.
It was in his psyche.
I woke up sometimes just screaming through ears.
Yeah, you know what was weird? Was it the week before that he and maybe it was just for comedic effect?
Yeah.
Versus Kaizo, and he said, "I hate gears."
Yeah. That was
like, wait,
Well, I
directly
think
the
that
week
was the
before.
foreshadow to him
Yeah,
being trapped
I
in a
definitely
room
think
with
so.
gears.
Exactly. I was like,
But
what's
all
up
his
with that?
monsters are gears.
Yeah, true.
There's something weird.
There's something weird about
I
it.
love the split perso
I think
theory.
that's a possibility.
Yeah.
There's,
He literally dueled himself.
yeah,
way,
he
so-
knows himself.
Well, technically, did he win or did he lose?
Hard to say.
Both.
It was a
He
draw no
both
result.
won and lost.
Bofa. Yeah.
Not on
He won and lost. So
I'm
Rook,
trying to take a sip of water.
there is definitely way more that meets the eye when it comes to
He's had too much to drink already. He's gone, ladies and gentlemen. He's gone.
Oh man, it's getting hot in here, dude. There's way more that meets the eye when it comes to Rook. So, we'll just kind of see what happens.
We will see what happens.
Drago, thank you for the donations, man.
So now we have €5 from Seriously Orion. Great person.
Thank you,
Okay.
amazing person, wonderful person. Thank you, seriously.
So glad I can watch this of all streams.
This is late at night.
Wow,
too.
yeah, he's not very rarely here.
Yeah.
Because of the time. So hyped for the finale of season 1 and for season 2 as a whole. The Goha siblings give me that classic anime and tag team vibe.
I completely agree. Like Abarians. You know what Sevens did so well, and I'm sure you'll agree with me on this, because I'm someone who really liked the finale. You were someone who was a little disappointed by it. What Sevens did so well is no matter whether you loved the finale or did not like it at all, it immediately shifts your focus to what's coming.
Oh,
And
yeah.
so if you love the finale, not only, as seriously Orion said, are you hyped by what just happened, and you have this new threat to look forward to, but on the flip side, if you didn't love this finale, you can say, oh man, that, as you would say, not great, a little disappointed by it, but what's coming looks really cool.
Absolutely.
And so they did that really, really well. They released this.
I love
Every
this.
single time.
Right after episode 1 ended. So, honestly, genius marketing. As someone who graduated with a marketing major, you got a thumbs up from me.
As a wouldn't it be
Chad,
as-
it's time to play
No,
buy,
no,
sell, hold. I'm kidding.
Are we playing?
No, we're not. We got too much to get through.
Is 2 more cool just so we can finish page
2
1
more?
out
Absolutely.
of 6? So.
Shut the fuck. Is it actually out of 6? Excuse my language. You guys, thank you so much, man. Thank you guys so much.
So we have
Aggressive.
£2 from TNX Rail.
Thank you, Thomas.
What's your most crazy theory for season 2? What?
I can answer this for him.
Don't.
I don't know if you can.
Because I know what you're thinking.
I don't know if you can, but you can
I
try.
actually can
And
think
then I
of
want him
two
to
things
answer.
that you're thinking.
Okay.
Oh boy. No, go.
Do it.
I think you're thinking either
Do
one,
that.
your
Is it
insane
about it?
theory is that actually somehow 5D's riding duels are coming here. That's definitely one. Maybe synchro somehow through an extra deck. And 2, I swear to God, you better not be buying into those Yu-Gi-Oh! Goddamn
Yeah, I was about to say
characters
that.
being that dark. I swear to God.
So here's my theory. I'm happy you asked.
I didn't ask.
Otis is Seto Kaiba.
So that's not even just for season 2. That's in general.
Otis is Seto Kaiba.
That
And
was
remember,
also a statement.
remember,
Yeah.
Seto Kaiba. This is a theory. He asked me for my craziest
no,
theory.
but you said
It
that's
ties in.
established. It's
Seto
established.
Kaiba has recruited
I need
variants
another shot.
and reincarnations of the previous protagonists. That's why you have 6 in this ship that all start with
You guys
U.
want another shot?
Like every
I'm
Yu-Gi-Oh!
gonna need one.
Like every Yu-Gi-Oh!
Well, that's mine, so I'll take that.
Oh, okay.
No, that's
True,
mine, so-
true or false? Every Yu-Gi-Oh! Protagonist
I
starts
had
with
mine
with
here.
you.
I guess I put mine here.
It's true. So
Say,
every
no, say it again. Say it again.
true or false? Every Yu-Gi-Oh! Protagonist starts with YU.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true.
So Seto Kaiba is Otis. He has recruited. The Goa siblings are reincarnations of the former 6 protags. They will each bring a different mechanic from their old dimension.
Oh my god.
Thank
you for
And
the
Otis, remember,
dono.
Seto created Rush Duels. I mean,
not
Riding
happening.
Duels.
It's not
He
happening.
created Synchros
It's not happening.
in the 5Ds world.
Why would they repeat the same thing they just did in our
I'm not justifying it, by the
You know
way.
what?
That is my
with a
craziest.
different studio.
That is my craziest theory. Do I genuinely believe it? No, but that's the craziest theory I got.
Dylan,
Yuga.
to Otis being Seto Kaiba.
I'm not
Yeah,
cheering
that's fine.
for that
yeah.
at all.
Yeah,
I'm not cheering to that.
Cheer it.
I'll find something better.
All right.
and then I'll win.
Something
To
better.
Synchros. How about that? To Synchros.
It's not gonna happen.
TNX, thank you, my man.
To having none of the other extra deck summons come in from the previous
I'm fine
series.
with that.
Cheers. I'll cheer that.
Yeah.
To having Roa get a legitimate win.
Boo! No, I'm kidding.
Wow.
No, I'll take another
This
shot.
is-
Yeah.
This is getting dangerous.
We still have the 3rd bottle, by the way.
Yeah, we still have the 3rd bottle.
Um,
And that has the most, that has
yeah,
the
it's the
highest
strongest one.
concentration
We
of
worked our way
alcohol.
up, by the way.
Do we have another? This is going to be a 5 hour.
Well, real quick, just because
gotta
it doesn't have a message, Zephyr with 5 pounds.
Thank you, Zephyr. No message from Zephyr?
No message from
Zephyr,
Zephyr.
we love you being here. You okay?
I drank too fast.
Okay. It happens to all of us. Zephyr, thank you so much.
And then the last one on page 1 is Kyle Caesar Campos with 5 Real.
Thank you, Kyle.
Crack theory. Each U sibling will have an extra deck summon. Wow, that's weird. Summoning method. Also, I love the theory about them Dylan did in his video. Did you do the theory in that video?
What theory?
No, I didn't. The video I did today, the theory I had about them, I think was just that Yuga was the yeah, and that Otis is maybe. I mean, I saw it from both ways. Great transition here into season 2.
Very good transition.
So
I
we
didn't
are
even
gonna
plan that. By
we
the
are
way.
gonna talk about season 2. I'm sure
Again.
most of you have seen the poster.
That was my craziest theory going into season 2 is that Otis is somehow an older Yuga.
Yeah, that's a
That
crazy
was, you
theory.
said
I've been peddling that bullshit for 30 episodes.
So we're-
It's Trunks and Trunks.
So going into season 2, we have the Goha siblings. We have 5 of them.
I like that we're calling them that for now.
That's what their name is.
Is that
official,
legitimately?
official Goha
Officially?
siblings. Goha siblings.
Wow.
Love it.
The one on the
Damn.
left is silhouetted. Actually, let me see if I can get a picture of
You
that.
probably have it in your.
I don't because this is a different computer. Entame, I want your thoughts on the Goha siblings in this upcoming season.
Okay, so the big theory on Japanese Twitter right now is that they're all of Yuga siblings.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like it's also a huge theory here in English speaking fandom as well. It's like everyone wants something for Yuga. 'Cause we don't know anything about him. And honestly, I would buy into that theory. It would be fun if they were all actually Yuga siblings.
It would explain a whole lot.
Yeah, one Japanese user pointed out, I don't remember, I'm sorry, but they pointed out that, was it the blonde one? Hang on.
We'll pull up the poster.
Because we got, what, 1 girl, 4 guys at the moment, right? That's what we...
I don't even
Yeah.
know,
Right now.
actually. Yeah, pull up
1
the
girl,
poster,
4
bro.
guys,
Pull up
yeah.
the poster. Let us analyze.
It's the new you boys.
Oh, are you doing it as an element? Okay, I see.
Yeah, he's adding to his 79 sources that are on there. Right?
Oh my
So
god.
let's calm
And he
down.
just hides them.
Okay.
He doesn't remove them, he just hides
It was
them.
the blonde one. Okay, the blonde one has, yeah, one Japanese user pointed out that the blonde one's eyes are drawn exactly like Yuga's eyes. So that might be a
Yuga
thing.
is
Like,
a different
Sister.
dimension.
You know what this and like, I always used to do this, especially maybe in Vrains, with the Gundam parallels. I know it gets old and drawn out, but this very much reminds me of Gundam 00. For those of the viewers who have seen it, basically one of the main pilots.
Yeah.
In 00, turns out that he's among a race of like they're not exactly humans, they're like created.
Yeah.
And those are like all the like antagonists or of that. They're called innovators. We find out one of the main pilots is also an innovator. Similar with if we have all these guys, Yuga could be one of them.
I feel like it's a pretty common trope.
Yeah,
which is good.
Is, yeah.
So I mean, we got to start with that theory. Yuga, as Entame said, is this silhouetted character. He is a Goha sibling. He's the one we know the least about when it comes to a childhood, I would argue. Calibro, Pete, do you buy this theory? Do you like this theory? What are your thoughts on it?
You hand me the
You
poster.
go first.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go. Keep it up.
So, just to confirm, the theory is that Yuga is the shadowed figure, correct?
Yes.
I don't buy it. I don't think that it's like a definite thing. I think it's possible. But I just I don't know. I feel like I can't see it like Yuga just being like, "Oh yeah, by the way, I'm from space." But if it's going to be anyone that we know, like that's in the crew or anything, I feel like Yuga would 100% make the most sense.
Yeah.
And he could also not know that he's from space.
Oh
He's
yeah,
been having dreams of robots. What's that about?
No, I know, and that's
Yeah.
why I'm saying like his dreams and all that kind of stuff. It almost makes you want to push him to be that person, but at the same time, I feel like with the way, especially with the way that the show's been written, that's just too obvious. Like that's the most obvious choice if you had to pick someone out of their group.
Yeah.
So I don't think that's going to be him.
Then why silhouette a character?
Yeah, someone is someone.
They can still have some importance.
It could be Otis. That's
Otis is another theory.
Yeah.
That's what I first thought.
I
see,
mean,
that's the thing.
could be Rook.
No, go on.
Could be Rook too. I mean, Rook's another.
That's
That's another big
Yeah.
theory.
No, I asked to see the poster because I wanted to see the silhouette again.
Yeah, it's on the screen right now, right below us.
It's not. You can't really see this moment.
Well, on
For them, I mean, I would have to.
Could
That's good enough,
Could
I
be
think.
Revolver, dude.
No,
Did you expect this?
Pete.
The reason I don't think it's Yuga is a very superficial reason. This guy's head is almost as big as the other guys' and Yuga's tiny.
That's
tiny.
It's a small beam.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Here, you can take it back.
On the show.
Also, I heavily F with the middle guy there. Very cool.
Middle guy. That's the blonde guy whose eyes are
Yeah.
drawn like Yuga's.
Pete, your thoughts on the Goa siblings, on this silhouetted character, on this disgusting abomination in the middle? What do you think?
Very excited. I think the abomination in the middle is
Oh.
probably the middle guy, who I'm going to assume is the leader, since on a poster you would make them out in front. I'm going to assume that's his ace monster.
Okay.
That's kind of where I'm settling on right
like
now.
that. I
He's
like
going to be the threat. I'm excited. This is the most excited I've been right now. It's kind of ramping up that. Could I possibly getting my villains that I want to finally desperately see?
Right.
Who knows? It is 7, so we'll have to see. But the dark silhouetted character, I don't think it's some kind of legacy character or something like that. I think it's clearly you don't show that character because you don't want fans to speculate on the possible connections of who that is.
Yeah.
To me, right there, that means that character is connected to one of our 4 people, probably Yuga. Is it a sibling? Maybe. Is it a longtime friend that's never been mentioned? I don't know. That ended up being some kind of alien. But I think that's why, and there might be a similar color scheme in terms of hair or something there that you don't want us as the audience to relate to that. So you just got to go, you guys will see later. We'll wait for that reveal moment. So
Yeah.
It has to be for a reason, and the reason's going to be some kind of shock value of when that character shows up and maybe saves someone from this group that we see here, or wipes the floor with a Rook or something like that.
Yeah.
There'll be a moment like that.
It's so fascinating to me because you interview all the voice actors that are playing these roles, except, of course, the silhouette character. So you even bring in their voice actors, and that makes me think, well, if you interviewed the voice actor of this character and it's the same voice actor of a Rook, then, all right, well, then we know it's got to be Rook. So it's done purposefully. I would be shocked if this silhouette character is someone we've never seen before.
Yeah, I would be shocked too.
Do I actually think it's a Yugimoto? Do I actually think it's a revolver?
Yes.
I like that.
Do I actually think it might be the King Jack Atlas?
No.
Well, I don't know. Now remember, this show was a 20th anniversary show.
Oh, here we go.
Oh
Look
god.
at me.
Oh my god.
Listen to me. I got to talk to you in that back room real quick. You want to head back there?
Well, that's off screen. The camera,
With
will
the-
be,
Yeah, it's really
Yeah,
dark
with
back
the-
there too.
the camera won't be able to see.
No,
Yeah,
it's okay.
no.
Oh, we just gotta talk for a couple
About
minutes.
No,
sevens?
Yeah.
we'll replace you with the Selena Gomez cutout.
Yeah.
I don't have a sleeve of those.
Dill, I
Latrell can,
actually
verify.
I wanted to bounce something off of you.
Yes.
Because Pete was saying that he thinks that's the ace monster, which really could make sense that it is.
So it's either
But-
the Ace Monster or it's another character. that's darkened.
because in that picture you get at the end of the episode,
Yeah.
there's like a little person compared to them.
Guru
And
Guru.
that
No, it's not.
no. The
Because
head of that is
it
the
has
same as the head of
pigtails.
this monster. It's the exact same.
That's not
The-
Guru Guru.
No,
No.
The silhouette has pigtails.
But if you look at the monster and even the way the shadow kind of curves on the side of its head, it looks
poster.
exactly like
poster.
it.
The poster. You want me to show the camera?
Now we got two.
I don't think.
Like it
Like
has
that,
the
it's-
no, because it has the one down this way and the other one's just getting
That
covered.
you're
last
right.
character there,
Like you
though,
see in the
on
dark shadow,
left,
you can see it kind of curving there
If-
too.
Sort of.
If
but
Caliber's
the pigtails
Yeah.
are more.
that could
No,
be
look.
your famous girl on the phone.
Oh.
Yo, the gasp. The gasp.
Gasp.
Right? It looks like a little girl.
By the way, speaking
If that
of
no, hold
that
on,
girl-
hold on.
That was
I
scary.
waited a long time.
Okay,
for
no,
this.
go on.
I didn't mean to do
The way he
If-
looked at the camera was
if
the most
I didn't mean
terrifying.
this.
Let me post
I was
that
just
picture.
speculating.
I want to see if there's.
I think that's what we said last.
Let me post that picture.
Oh, my
We said it
goodness.
on the Twitch stream, but
Yeah,
not
yeah,
everyone.
yeah.
If that
Twitch stream.
But I couldn't remember.
if that girl all the way to the left. Okay, we're out of screen. Hold
Okay,
on.
there we go.
We don't need to be on the screen. Show them the picture.
Exactly.
Make it bigger.
True.
The whole thing.
This was the final shot of season 1. Obviously, the Goa siblings. If that
You can cover my face, dude, if you want to make it bigger.
character on the left is the girl that was on the phone with Mr. Goha. Thank you, Nick T. With Mr. Goha in episode
I don't
2.
know.
There's like 30 people that owe me an apology. There's people
least.
that called me
Yeah.
there's people that called me some pretty mean names.
Yeah.
There's people that made bets. They put their whole life on the line.
That's right. That girl will never be
guess what?
mentioned.
And I want to see them put their life up.
So you know what? I owe a lot of people owe me an apology if that girl on the left. But you're absolutely right because that character on the left is
The
not.
only one that looks different.
Guru
It,
Guru.
it looks like a tiny girl.
There's
The chameleon.
I actually, the more I look at it, I don't think it looks as much like the
Yeah,
monster.
that's why I was like, it
but
has
it's
pigtails.
kind of similar though.
It could, I don't know, like evolve or something.
It did.
Yeah, I mean, it very well could just shapeshift in some
Yeah.
kind of way.
it could be a drone. It kind of looks like Kaizo a little bit. I mean, I don't know.
Could be. It looks like there's a little bit of a body there, but I know we've seen Kaizo kind of alternate between appearances.
Could that be the parents of the Goha siblings?
Could be.
I would imagine. Now, here's a theory, and tell me if you like this theory.
I like it.
Otis is aware of the Goha siblings' existence, and he is the father of the Goha siblings.
Wow.
Okay, that's a lot.
That's a lot.
Um,
Yes, I'm in.
He's aware of them. Not gonna go as far as to say that he's
Yeah,
the father.
I agree with Pete.
You are not the father.
I think he is aware. I think
What are you cooking? He's cooking something.
Take this.
No, let
Cook
him
it
go.
up.
Let him go. Keep
No,
going.
I just
keep
think that Otis, everything we've seen, he plays 4D chess.
Yeah.
And I feel like everything we've had in motion here, right? Because at the end of this, Rush Duels were reinstalled, right?
Yeah.
Did he implement something back into the programming? And that's why he had to uninstall it to kind of reboot it a little bit, and Yuga didn't realize that yet, and Nail didn't realize that yet? Or was all of this done to attract these specific people to Earth?
Right.
And I think that's a possibility.
Or what if Otis was trying to do things to maybe, I said in the video, maybe even prevent these people from coming to
Right.
Earth because he knew the
and he
threat that they
failed.
posed, and he failed.
Yeah. And that could be just because he didn't work as strong as he should have with a Yuga and everything else to tell them, listen, this is what's going on. You need to follow me on
The
that.
fact that he was kind of backstabbing to them makes me think that everything he did was to get them to come. That's what I think.
Yeah, I think that's a total possibility.
And I think if that's the case, I think these characters are going to be pretty threatening.
Oh yeah.
If
What if-
Otis got
Okay,
them to come.
let me spit.
No,
here
keep
a little
spitting
bit.
it.
What if that little girl was the one on the phone in episode 2, right? Okay, stay with me, right? Which means that these aliens
I'm gonna
have
blow
a
up.
connection to Goha, right? What if they're the main power behind how Goha started, how
Hmm.
President Drone got there? Otis, we know, used to work at Goha.
Yeah.
What if all of this is just revenge? What if he was like, I gotta draw the power and the people at the top out of the shadows because I'm gonna defeat them, so I need them to come here. And then ultimately he'll probably fail, and Yuga and the gang will have to clean up his mess.
What's interesting is the Goha siblings, that's their name. Mr. Goha, wouldn't he be the father or the creator?
Probably not.
Just based on
What if
namesake.
Wait, okay,
what if
wait,
he's a
actually-
drone?
On namesake
wait.
only.
Wait, no. Wait, hang on.
drone.
Let me cut in real quick. They laugh like the drone, right?
They do.
But how about we turn this
Oh.
around? The drone laughs like them.
Oh!
Yes. Yes.
Kind of like where this is going. I like where this is going.
Dude, Ancient Alien style. These are the ones that actually, from space, founded the company. They put the drone as the head.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, somebody said to control humanity
Well,
here
that's
in the chat.
Well, isn't that? But that's kind of Disney, isn't it? Isn't that what Disney is doing?
in some ways,
what
you
way?
could argue that.
Well, that's a big theory.
In what way?
That-
You could argue
That
that.
aliens
Let's
started
say with the new park regulations they implemented, you could probably say that.
Okay, I'm not gonna touch that.
Yo,
That's that was
Oh
that's
my
what
God. God.
That was horrific.
you had a better chance of knocking that bulb out.
Dude, I was pissed.
Dill, I have a big crack theory.
All
for
right,
you
give
on-
us. Is anyone in the chat spitting some crack
Yeah,
theories?
People are just
People are
they're-
just reacting.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
reacting to
oh.
your reaction.
So this little girl
Yeah.
is what we'll call her for this image here.
Okay.
You guys are saying these are like the Goha siblings, right? And if
That's
people,
their name, yeah.
And
That's
if
their name.
people think that Yuga is one of them,
Mhm.
could she be like his twin sister?
She can't be.
The younger sister, I think it was.
No, because he's a young kid.
She's not even 6 inches tall.
He's
Yeah.
a young kid.
I mean, I know he's short, but I think
These
she's
people
younger.
are all very tall.
She's not a
could
human.
be tall.
That I am 100% sure that girl is not a human.
What if
So,
that's their,
so you don't
their
think
mother and she's very
in line
old?
because they look human-like.
Yes.
You don't think she is a human. You think she's like a drone.
I think maybe she's Mr. Goa's wife or something.
What
I
if
don't think
what
she's
if
a
she is
Well, a
just
drone
very
wife.
old and she shrunk, and she's the old wise woman that leads them?
The old
She's
wise
still maybe
woman.
a foot tall.
She's not even as tall as the cape.
It's a cartoon, dude.
It's like Madame Gao in the Marvel.
It's an anime,
Netflix
man. It
series.
doesn't have to be.
You're right.
realistic.
I don't know. This is it's a fascinating discussion. It really is.
But I think
does.
I think
It
like a
does.
robot
Fascinating.
would make more sense.
I think just it would make more sense from a physical perspective as well.
It could just be a
Kinda-
child.
It
and
kind
they could
of
be adults.
looks like a.
They're
Don't take this seriously. Do not take it, but it kind of looks like Roboppy.
Oh my god!
Don't take
That's
this.
who it is!
Don't take this
Entame,
seriously.
you see what you did?
Wait, but you're not wrong though. It does kind of.
No,
look
Oh,
like
yeah,
a
no,
robot.
no, no.
We are
But
not
it, but
starting
it
that.
could be a robot.
And then Yusaku is the shadowed character.
Oh
my
my
God.
god!
Hold on. No, hold
Great
on.
theory,
Hold on.
dude.
Hold on.
Great
There
theory.
is- there is great
Great theory.
theories in the
Great
fact
theory.
that, though,
Great
because
theory.
Roboppy, yes, is a character in Brains, but Roboppy at the end of the day is a product. Why couldn't Roboppy exist here without actually connecting the two shows?
I agree, Roboppy could exist, but remember, Yusaku built Roboppy. We saw the book on the dresser in one of the shots, How to Build Your Own Roboppy.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a
Somebody
something
else
you
could have
buy.
the same book.
Something you
Yeah.
buy.
And
So
why
yeah,
not-
it could be like a DIY kit.
Oh my
Exactly,
God.
exactly. It's something.
And what if that silhouetted creature in the poster, that's what I has become?
No!
No!
I'm fine.
When is the pie segment, by the way? I would just like
you know
to...
what? Let me get the pie.
I'm
Let me get
fine with the
pie.
Roboppy like
Let me get the
Easter
pie.
egg as like, oh, it's a product, it's fine.
Yeah,
Then
I
we
like the
get-
Easter egg.
Nah.
I don't want like an actual connection.
Yeah. Because it's literally
I don't
just
think the
how
crowd likes Brains
oh
right
my
now.
God, what is it
No,
called
they're not
in
for
in
I mean,
Gundam,
the crowd
fucking-
is calling for you after that to get smacked in the face with a pie. They are not having it.
What do you mean?
They are not having it.
Caliber was the one who brought up Yusaku.
Everyone said shut up,
hey,
Brains.
I was just bouncing off Roboppy. That's all.
Man, a lot of
God,
brains.
this
You know
smells
who
so
also
good, and we're
bounced-
gonna ruin it by smashing
Yu-Gi-Oh
it against
brains?
your face.
It could be
Owie's
hot.
face.
It
on
does
the-
smell really good.
right
It
up the
smells so
asshole.
good.
It smells so good. Maybe reconsider. This is something that people...
Wait,
Get a
cut it in
towel. Get a
half.
towel.
Yeah, get a towel.
This is something thousands of people want to do, by the way.
You need a towel to put like.
I'm worried it's going to hurt my... What if it breaks my nose?
Oh god, it's heavy.
I
No,
know.
just don't put it with that much.
Well,
force.
that would be my favorite part of.
The strongest you can do it.
I didn't know you got a cherry pie. It's not cherry.
Oh my god.
All right. Let me get the whipped cream. What else did you want, Nixie?
A
Get a
Towel?
knife
Oh,
too.
towel. A knife.
For
Nice.
what?
For this.
Oh. Oh my god, I thought it was...
We're cutting you up.
Did you
We're
think I was
cutting you
gonna
up.
After Italia, where you're done.
Right.
Did you think I was going to stab
yes,
you?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, for that eye comment.
God. Yeah, I know you didn't like brains, but jeez.
Killed Dylan live. Oh, Philip.
Oh yeah, here I will. God,
Man,
Dylan, do you name any of your images?
Jesus.
No, he doesn't.
Nixie, should we just start
It's probably
reading?
gonna be at the top though.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Nixie, do
Okay,
you think
cool.
we should start reading?
Yeah, we'll get some done while he's gone.
Yeah,
Why not?
I'll pretend I'm Dylan again. I like doing this.
Well,
This
real
is
quick,
fun.
so we have $1 from Night Fury level 31, no comment.
Yes, thank
Okay.
you very much.
Thank you, Night
Thank you, Night Fury.
I think this one was making fun of the whole raffle thing when he
Yeah.
couldn't get it working. Kyle Caesar Campos with 2 Real.
Thank you, Kyle.
Yu-Gi-Oh! TA. I don't know what TAS is.
The bridge series.
The Bridge Series darts. Exclamation point Raphael. Kind of tying that
Yeah,
in there. I like that.
basically.
I like that.
What's your name?
That's my middle name. It's
Not the same.
close though. Actually, pretty close. Legendary with $5. There we
Thank
go.
you, thank
What
you.
did I say? My boy Rook is the king.
He did say
Pie was
that.
$13.
Yeah, I don't know why he did that. If
We're
I
gonna waste this on his face?
maybe we should just, maybe
Maybe
yeah.
we should just eat it.
No.
It was chat. It was $13 goddamn dollars.
To throw it at his face.
Wait, real
everywhere.
quick before I read the rest of JC's dono. Yeah, I told him. I actually caught him in the
You
parking
told
lot.
him not to do that.
I caught him in the not the parking lot, his driveway as he got back from ShopRite. I'm like, yo, where'd you go? And he's like, well, I got this pie. Don't tell anyone yet. And I was like, all right. And I was like, you should have. Why didn't you get like a coconut cream, like a cream-based pie? And he's like, yeah, I spent $13 on it.
Okay, this $13 pie I feel like would be wasted smashed against your face.
Are you
That's-
kidding?
that's
I would
harsh, by the
smash $1,000 pie in Dylan's face.
Think about it. This is the entire weight of the Yu-Gi-Oh community.
Okay,
in
you know
your
what?
hands.
You know what? No,
It's
no,
right
okay,
here.
I got you. I got
Well,
you.
that didn't take much to convince her. My god.
Can we finish
we-
JC's donut?
Yeah, no, go for it.
Oh yes.
No,
just
you
that-
keep going.
Yeah.
I'm talking to you too.
If I had bet money on this, then I would be loaded with cash. Best duel in
Facts.
sevens. He's
JC,
rubbing
you
it
were
in.
right. We were repping Rook Mania last week. You
Yeah,
were
you
right.
guys were vibing.
Hey,
with
he's
it.
my number one
this
duelist
is-
for a reason,
I think
JC.
I made a mistake.
Love you, buddy.
What a mistake.
What a mistake.
What
Doesn't even get a
mistake.
towel. He just gets paper towels.
Oh, that's fine. It'll do the trick.
It does smell delumptuous.
Yeah, it smells delicious.
Yeah.
I don't know what that
Delicious
was. I'm
and
just gonna let it
scrumptious.
go.
Delumptuous.
And then
I'm trying to make my vocab better.
I'll do one more before we do this.
Keep on, yeah.
$5 from Drago77 Blue.
Thank you, Drago.
Predictions of how Roman, Gakuto, and the other cast will do in the next season. Me, Roman dueling the Yuka girl, and Gakuto dueling
Do you want to
Yuo.
change your shirt?
You're right. Luckily, I'm wearing a shirt underneath.
Oh,
Unfortunately, you mean.
I think that everyone's gonna get their piece of the pie, if you will.
Nice.
Of the
Very good.
of the Goha siblings. I think everyone's gonna have their run at a couple of them at least.
Oh, you really threw that
And
shirt.
Yeah.
I would love
nice
to
shirt.
have both of the girls duel each other. I think
Yeah.
that would be awesome.
I would like to see our whole crew lose. Honestly,
Yeah.
All at once.
all at once.
Just wipe
Off
the
the
floor.
show, and
Whoa.
the ramen club comes in, becomes the main character.
Wow.
I'm
Remember,
right there with
no,
you.
it's
when
gonna
they
be
did that
Nagani,
in,
it's gonna be
in
Nagani.
jail?
For
For when
Nagani
they
and Metsuburo
they
come
just
together.
all the Barians dueled like all those characters.
Oh,
and
yeah.
just massacre.
Well, yeah, I mean, it
I'm
shows
all
that
for it.
these new enemies would be formidable.
That was one of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh
It's
sequences.
like, yo, whoa, like these guys don't mess around.
Well, listen, to all you Crow lovers out there, to all you Shingo lovers,
Yeah, Shingo's still a Chad, by the way.
you're wrong.
He's a
This-
Chad.
This is something that, again, a lot
Maybe
of
you should
people
tuck
wish
like
they
the one
could
in
do.
your shirt.
Shirt,
Yeah,
yeah.
tuck it in your shirt. Looking fancy, bro.
I feel like I'm back in college.
For what?
Did you normally get hit in the face with pie? In
Did you
college?
normally stuff like a...
Is that a part of your college career I
I
missed?
feel like you should have bought two
I
of
think
these.
Dylan
Just
just had his
saying.
I brought the
with
crumb
whipped
cake.
cream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'll bring the crumb cake over.
Well, it's not really... Is it? It's like a bundt cake.
Bundt cake.
Bow.
This is
Are
for
we doing this?
This is for all the youngsters out there. This is for you.
Are we doing this? Here. Okay. Well, here's a view of
It's
the
a
pie.
heavy
Should
pie.
I add more whipped cream?
Yeah,
Yeah,
make it
okay.
a little fluffier.
Moved it
A
away.
little more cushion for Dylan's face, you know?
You were gonna say for the...
Don't break
Just
my
shut
nose.
up.
I was gonna.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Okay.
Here, can I actually have that?
We can still eat it
No,
afterwards.
it's unsanitary.
Don't do it,
I'm
dude.
not gonna put it in my mouth.
Don't do
Oh.
whippets live on stream, bro.
This is whipped cream, dummy.
Yeah, you can still do a whip it with it. Nice, bro.
Now that. Never mind. All right, let's.
All right. Here's
This is-
view of the pie.
Should I be like a little douchey before it happens?
You don't have to do
You don't
anything.
have to
Anyone-
change
You
yourself.
don't have to do anything.
Wow.
Set yourself
I want to hear
Wow.
you. I want to hear you give one of those. Do you know who you're talking to?
Yeah. Do you know who you're talking to? I'm Dylan from Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything. God damn it.
Oh my god.
That is amazing. I'm so happy. Thank you, Entame. Look at him.
Oh my god. The timing could not have been better. I'm Dylan from Yugioh Everything, goddammit. Wow.
Oh
But
God, that was...
my computer is damaged.
You'll be alright. There's a couple smacks.
It got on the TV. My God, the amount of force.
You gotta be careful
Oh
with your
god,
ears,
my
by the way.
stomach.
Please do the rest of the stream just like that.
In retrospect, are you regretting this?
You did this
No.
to yourself.
You know what? I hope all of you can replay that back every time I say something.
Hold
you
on,
don't
I had
agree
to read. Kyle just donated 2 real goes. At least his glucose just went up.
Oh my
Thank you,
with.
Kyle.
My God, you did not hold
I
back.
appreciate that.
That
I'm
was
gonna
genius.
help Dylan clean that up over there. Real
Oh
quick.
Yeah.
man.
Look how much of the pie is still intact.
We can still
Yeah,
eat
holy
it.
shit. The whipped cream really saved it.
That
Oh,
somebody
wow.
clip that and put it in Discord.
Holy.
Oh yeah.
Put it on Twitter. Put it everywhere.
I want to see how well that video came out.
Oh God.
See, I thought we were
Right up
Oh
here.
my
I
god.
thought we were starting
I
the
could've
skit. Wait, show me.
I know, I thought I was gonna get
Midnight, you've come in at an interesting time.
I thought I was gonna get. I thought I was gonna get to go for a little bit.
I mean, you got.
I thought you were gonna let me rant for a
I
bit.
think Joe got it. Yeah, Joe got
Oh
it.
man.
Oh my god.
Oh no, the poster.
No, it's
Oh,
not a.
it's framed.
It's just
framed.
whipped cream anyway.
Yeah. Oh,
Thank
there's
you
some-
for the
Trust me,
dono.
I know. Chat, you know what? You have put up with me for a very long time. Some of you for 5 years almost.
Been too long.
That was that was a long time.
That was so worth it.
A little bit longer.
Yo,
for us,
this
unfortunately.
is awesome. This is awesome.
Bring that back.
Yeah. Oh no, that controller's busted anyway. Bad eBay controller.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Sorry, it'll be fine.
Man, that
You might have to get in your ear a little bit.
It's not
I know.
liquid.
It's
Oh,
It won't
Nikki,
ruin
can you
anything.
just move
Oh
here?
yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah, there we go.
you can keep reading if you want to.
Yeah,
read all
Yeah,
of it.
keep reading them.
I'm
Do
just
you want me to do it while you clean up, or
Oh no,
you got it?
I'm not helping. Just kidding.
Oh, shit.
What do you use?
kidding.
Half a paper towel, piece of paper towel, and then
All right, I
go
just
on
want
to
to
the
see
next
because I
one?
think
I'm
we
being
got
efficient.
some big.
You're being the opposite.
Trash, right?
Do you want to?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
No,
Does anyone
I
want
know
the
we-
pie?
Kind of, honestly.
It smells really good.
It still smells good. I mean,
right.
I was clean
Philip,
when it
yep.
hit me.
Okay,
Here,
cool. I think it's the only 20.
Give me
There's a
one
short
paper
kid
towel.
one that's-
Calories
Oh,
got
here,
it.
just take it.
Oh, okay.
so we can get
I think we have a
you
few
that.
tens.
Yeah.
So I'll first hit Philip Rose with $20.
Thank you,
Thank
Philip.
you
He's got a few
for the
actually within this list
dono.
here.
Yeah,
This is-
Jesus. Thank you, man.
Crack theory. So you got the 5 Goha siblings, right? And then you throw in the small person next to them.
Thank you,
And then you-
for the
and then twist. You throw
dono.
in Yuga as the 7th member to further emphasize the 7th theme the show has. What do you guys think?
I love it.
I buy it.
Yeah,
I like it.
I'm
It's
buying.
his twin sister.
God. The twin theory.
I love that twin theory. Philip, thank you for another big
Yeah.
donation. So he's saying Yuga
Joins them.
joins them.
Yep.
So it's not the silhouette, but joins them. Oh my God, it's all my Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
No, it's not though. It cleared the Yu-Gi-Oh
No, it didn't.
a little bit. But there was
Oh my God, don't tell me it hit the Ultra Firewall Dragon Dark Fluid.
No, it didn't.
No, but there's that one
It
piece.
did not
how
hit
did
it.
that?
That was the most nerd comment you could have ever made in your life.
I feel. Oh my god, that was a bad comment.
Right. Yeah. It's the 5 plus the thing, and then Yuga.
Yes,
7.
that's what he's
I
saying.
didn't realize the force.
I like that
all the
theory,
way
Philip.
up here.
This is like the
Yeah,
one
I'm buying.
and only
I'm buying.
card.
Man, you really held back.
Dylan, this is literally like the only card that got anything on it.
And it's the Ghost Rare Rock.
It's alright. It's not liquid. It's just pie. It'll come off.
No, it's whipped cream.
Yeah, it'll come off.
It's in my hair, man.
I mean,
Dude, your ear is
you were the one who had
It's
this
just-
idea.
Yeah.
whipped cream in it.
Crazy,
Thought it would be
bro.
fun.
I mean, it was fun.
No, it was fun for you.
Joe, you're gonna be finding whipped cream for a few weeks
We have
down here.
True Rayo from Coyote.com.
Thank you, Kyle.
Real-time stream lab uninstallation.
Yeah,
When we were having issues with the.
that's
Agreed.
very true. Kyle, thank you, my man.
I think it's time. We're going back to OBS,
Yeah.
We've never
You never
OBS.
started with OBS.
but we're going backwards to it.
Jesus
We're
Christ.
going forwards.
Well,
Go
honestly, forwards
forward.
to a less
There's
bloated.
no backwards. Only forward.
Thank you, Kyle. We're still in the cleanup crew. I got hit in the pie with a.
Yeah,
I
hit
hit
the pie
the
with the
He's drunk.
I hit in the face with the pie.
Got hit in the pie with a face.
Tipsy.
We have
Ballin'.
5 pounds from Nicholas Horton.
Thank you, Nick.
That 6-armed person/monster in the poster has 6 arms with swords. One of the Hindu deities also has 6 arms with swords.
Yes.
Kali, yep. Kali.
Yeah, that's what I one of one of my people asked me what I thought of it, and I said it looks like Azura or Asura, whatever, from Hindu myth.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of deities in various, mostly I think
Oh, you're
Indian mythology
I'm just looking.
that have multiple arms, and I love that.
You know,
So that would be a great
this
parallel.
guy too, though.
We have great observation, Nicholas. $10 from Shark King.
It's
Yeah.
all over
101.
your hair.
So does this mean I was right about Yuga being a part of the Goha family with the arrival of the Goha siblings, whom look a lot like Yuga? Yuga's either the shadowed out sibling or a secret 7th one.
Well, if you believe that theory, then you're right.
Yeah, could
Yeah.
fit with the Sevens theme.
It could
Totally possible.
No confirmation yet, of course.
definitely no confirmation, but I like it. It's something I want to buy.
I like it too. Bye, bye, bye.
Bye.
Philip Rosewood, welcome to Slifer Red.
Philip! Thank you, Philip. You have access to the Discord, my friend. And,
So this man, yeah, after
thank
not
you
never
for
donating,
I
and
know.
now today went big and
Philip,
joined.
Today
thank
was
you
his
so
day.
much.
Today
Did we-
was his day.
Did we have any links also?
We probably
Yes,
should.
there is,
yeah.
but you were cleaning off the computer.
Okay, God.
That was amazing.
Yeah, that was actually great.
I hope you guys enjoyed that. There's a lot of people who... Oh my God, it's still in... Oh, whatever, I'll shower after I go to bed.
Alex Fermi said,
Oh,
yeah, Nick T would like people with multiple arms. Oh my, I can't,
What is that? What was he trying to say?
Yeah, I don't know what he's trying to say.
I'm running to the bathroom while
I'm
I'm
not
standing.
gonna do... Yeah, that's a good idea.
Did you also?
Goose! Thank you for the 777 donation. We appreciate it, Goose.
Yeah,
This show so
I read it.
far
Yeah.
is progressing well for these main characters. Roman got her self-respect, Rook got his title, Dakato got some love, and Yuga remains the creator, focused on Rush Duel's success. The villains need a lot more love. Congrats on the 48-hour stream. Goose, we love you, man. Thank you so much.
Goose. Thank you so much for stopping by, dude. I
Thank you.
appreciate that. Even when
You're a good friend.
You were up
Gotcha.
early in the morning when I was streaming. I appreciate that, man.
Yeah, Goose, thank you, man.
love Goose,
I hope the villains get some more love, definitely.
Yes,
Um,
please.
Ivrea, thank you for the $5 donation.
woo!
Thank you so much, Ivrea.
Hell yeah.
For the shots. Oh, God. I guess that means we have to do more shots.
Yeah.
yes!
It does.
Let's go.
Let's finish off this
I-
apple and
Yeah,
go to the
yeah,
real
let's,
deal.
Let's finish the links and then we'll get to that.
I can't lie. Yeah, we got to do it. Thank you, Ivrea.
Ivrea's the bomb.
You're the best. Thank you so much. X-Slayer, thank you for the $1 donation. What happens if a legacy character like Naoki came back to Sevens? What would your reaction be? I'd love it. I think Entame would be pissed. I think Pete would be pissed.
Pete would be more than pissed. Pete would stop watching.
Yeah, if you were by the Twitch stream, I got that question. You already
Wait,
know
no,
my
no,
thoughts.
okay, wait. One stipulation. If it's any of the U4 from Arc 5, I'll be happy.
That's a good stipulation.
That's a very good stipulation.
So,
no
I can't,
Naoki.
so Zark.
No,
Wait, so Battle Beast.
absolutely not.
Battle Beast.
Battle Beast.
Battle
Beast
Beast. No,
for that.
not Battle Beast. We're not going to do
I'm
that.
gonna wash my hands. They're
Yeah.
really sticky.
Yeah. I hit in the face with the pie.
You got hit in the face with
You
a
did.
pie.
You did.
Yeah. Definitely
Let's-
taking a shower
Let's
tonight.
continue.
And all things considered, though, pretty good cleanup.
Chapel of Flapple, thank you for the $1 donation. This is what we call whipping him into shape, boys.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chapel.
Like that.
Ivrea, actually, Ivrea's next. Another Ivrea, come on.
Dude,
Thank
she
you so much,
goes-
Ivrea.
Ivrea goes hard.
It's about Entame's dress, so we're going to wait for
So
Entame.
we'll
yes.
wait on that.
Thank you so much, Ivrea. You just being
Very
here means the world, so thank you so much. Goose, thank you for the good luck, 777. Something I noticed from the
Oh my
season 2
God.
poster was the fact we were introduced to the dueling Megazord in the arc finale. Considering what they are wearing, I think these villains will use their own Megazord in a form of a new summoning mechanic. I could completely agree with that. And then Limestone, thank you for the $5 donation. Did you watch the Nintendo Direct? If so, what did you think about Mario Party Madness?
The best part
Come.
of it.
Loved it. I'm gonna actually have a video on Super Deep Prot regarding that.
Really?
It's
Yeah.
been ages.
It has been a very long time.
God,
So
I forgot
stay,
you even had that channel.
stay tuned for that Limestone Super Deep Prot YouTube channel, and yeah, it's gonna be fun. But Limestone, very excited for that. Very excited for Super Monkey Ball. That is gonna be a fun game as well. So yeah, Nintendo Direct was the bomb, and
It's the only one that was really good.
Yeah, honestly, isn't that crazy?
Entame, we have a question for you. Ivrea,
One of our close friends. you
yes, thank you for the $5 donation. Random, but I want Entame to know I love their strawberry dress.
Oh, thank you.
You got complimented on the dress at the Korean barbecue place as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is
And on the
awesome.
way here.
Yeah, it's a very nice dress.
It's a very nice
So,
dress.
It's very cute, yeah.
Thank
Thank you.
Ivrea, very nice. Thank you so much. And unfortunately, we have to take shots, I guess, because Ivrea
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
I-
Okay,
Why are
wait.
we
I'll give
taking
you the
shots?
last of the
Because she
apples.
said shots in her
Yeah,
first
you deserve the
donation,
last of the
Ivrea.
apple.
Okay. There's like a little
Yeah,
bit.
that's all you. Just,
Okay.
Yeah, and then we'll take a real one.
Down the hatch.
Oh, actually, there's more than that. than I thought.
No, hang on. There's.
Consider this.
Alright, now this is the 20%.
Yeah, Dylan's getting.
This is gonna.
20?
This one also is not flavored. I'm interested to
Yeah,
see.
this is not flavored.
I hope it tastes good though.
Ivrea comes by, causes havoc. I don't
That's
like
what
it.
she does.
Dylan's gonna hate you. Well, maybe.
Oh God.
It's
Alright.
possible.
I have work early tomorrow.
Yeah, you're not getting up. For it.
You're talking.
I'm getting a tattoo.
Yeah,
We're
but you're the
gonna get
CEO
tattoos.
at your company, so it's okay.
I wish. If I was a
progressive?
CEO, I wouldn't be having a living crisis right now. Okay.
That feels like more Twitter drama.
All right,
Thank you.
two. You have to fill up, or are you good?
I
Two.
won't
Don't
mix
mix
them.
it. Yeah.
To Ivrea and the rest of the chat, we love you all.
Yeah.
Cheers.
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 Oh, she made a cocktail too.
It's a little harsher.
Yeah, I like the other taste better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
This
no,
one's 20%. Well, it's 19.3.
Like they could have
but
made the other one a higher percent,
God.
but just have the taste.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Ivrea. We really appreciate it. Next donation.
All right, we're jumping back.
Oh God.
To Charizard's point, actually, this. I mean, cider would have been less, but wine actually is
This
pretty
is
on point with the
basically
rest.
wine.
Yeah.
This is basically wine, yeah.
Yeah, this is really nice. We could do the stream with tequila, and it'll be real. Nice.
Then we're having
Or
a good time.
vodka.
Mona
Let's
tequila.
do vodka.
You know, we did miss Cinco de Mayo.
He's got a point. He's got a point.
Yeah, you usually celebrate Cinco de Mayo.
I used to.
Yeah, you had a fun Cinco de Mayo.
Yeah,
story
you
from
had
a few
one
years
day.
ago.
Yeah. Well, that's why when you were
Thank
talking about
you
Despacito,
for
I said I have
the
some memories
dono.
linked to this song.
Oh, that's right. Nothing like being on a. Never mind.
Just cut it there.
on
leave
a,
it- leave it
on
for
a
the
New
imagination.
Jersey transit train. Just
That's not what. That's
Despacito.
I like that
That's
setting.
the way.
I'm feeling
That's actually a
drunk.
really
I
bad.
would tell
Are
that's how
you?
I
I know,
got sick
that's why
on
I
a New
like
Jersey
it.
transit.
I'm
train
not
once.
even feeling
were having
tipsy
numbers.
or
Oh, God.
buzzed.
Yeah, I'm pretty
How much
fine.
whipped
I'm
cream
pretty
is available?
fine.
A lot.
A lot.
It just doesn't end.
South the border.
All right. Next, how many more do we have?
A lot, dude.
More than my fingers and toes can count.
Do we actually have a lot?
Caliber's
Yeah,
gonna
we
be
have
here
so
a
much.
lot.
Like not even kidding. I'm probably gonna have to leave before they're
Still,
done
we're
with
on
the
page.
donuts.
I have 10 pages of donations.
10 pages!
Okay.
Guys, thank you so much.
Remember, like, my very first one where they kept donating so we wouldn't end?
Yeah,
Oh my
I remember
God.
They
that.
like doing that.
You guys
Yeah.
aren't going anywhere.
Yeah, they
I was
don't
like,
do
oh
that.
god.
That I feel like that was a Davis classic. He would come in and be like,
Yeah.
"You're not going to sleep
Yeah.
yet, Dylan."
Yeah. You wouldn't be there most of the
And we
stream.
we
or
start.
be
Is it
working.
already 12:30?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 12:30.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. I'm gonna
Oh.
leave at 12:30, and it's
Oh.
literally 12:25.
Oh no!
I don't have to be.
It's the season finale, baby. We're going all night till the sun comes up. Woo! Let's go.
Until dawn, baby.
Pete's staying all night, babe.
Oh no.
Pete's gonna solo it. Let's all go.
I hit
home.
his arm. I'm so sorry.
Come on.
Dude, that's rough. That's
Am I
right.
gonna have to fight him?
I was doing really
What
good.
can I do to
I was
help?
doing really good, and then I got excited, and I was like,
I want you to ban him from the stream.
I'm feeling emboldened.
Should I leave?
right now.
I want you to
Dude,
ban him.
oh
Should I
my
leave?
God. Just wait till
You got
AC,
5
bro.
minutes.
Okay.
We have
minutes.
$5 from Ice Aiden.
Thank you, Ice Aiden. Appreciate it.
Question: is there any other animes that you all like or have seen, like across the board?
Yeah, we've seen Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh,
I'm not done yet.
Have you watched Jujutsu?
No.
Okay,
Highly
it's a really
recommend.
good show.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
What have
I
we all
hear
watched?
good things about it, but it's like in the same category as My Hero Academia for me, where I was really into it and I caught up with it. Was it the Mafia arc with the little girl Eri? And then it got
Yeah.
really repetitive, and it's the same feeling I have towards Fairy Tail. It just got really repetitive after a while, and I just dropped it.
Yeah,
You're
that's
talking
fair.
about for the manga, or
For the manga.
And that's for My Hero.
Yeah, that's for My Hero.
and then put that in the same category with Jujutsu
Yeah, I
Kaisen's
don't
manga.
know if there is.
I mean, like, I would probably wait until... I mean, the mangaka just went on hiatus
Yeah.
for his own health.
Yeah, I don't.
Which
I don't-
power to him, but...
I don't know if there is an anime that we've all watched.
I don't think there
besides
is.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think there is.
No, I not that
JJK
we've all
will
watched
take that
together.
down.
JJK is probably the closest.
Yeah.
Me and Nick Tia both seen Code Geass.
Yep.
Have you
Code
seen
Geass?
Code Geass?
Yes,
So
I
yeah,
love Code Geass.
Great. It's probably my I think the best anime I've ever seen.
I like it. I don't know what I would say is the best, honestly.
Death Parade you've seen.
I've seen Death
That's
Parade.
that's my favorite anime.
Have you two seen Death Note?
No.
Yes, I've
No,
seen
so
Death
we've,
Note.
So there's a few similarities.
There's a few similarities, but none that all of us have seen.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, because you guys haven't watched Promised Neverland.
No.
Actually, there's not even an
I've
anime.
read the manga. I haven't
Yeah,
watched
which
the
that should
anime.
count.
better than season 2.
There's not even an anime that 4 of us have seen.
Yeah, because you guys didn't watch Love Is War either.
No.
I just have to finish Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah,
My-
once he does, then
My
the four
friend
of us.
recommended that to me.
I
Love is War.
have fun.
Love
with
is
it.
war.
It-
Love
I
is
love
The
war.
song's a
that.
banger.
Love is
I love
war.
The
it.
song's a banger. Is that what made you watch it?
Yes, actually, he played it on a clone.
Yeah, Clone
Hero
Hero.
stream,
Yeah.
and I was like, "Wow, it's a really good
You
song."
should try Death Parade. The opening's a banger.
I'm
The
open to
opening,
anything.
the opening
I'm on
really
an
sets
anime
the
kick.
tone for how the show is.
Yeah.
Very happy.
I think that's a
upbeat
lie.
show.
That's a lie.
Death Parade's only 12 episodes.
Yeah.
It's definitely a ride. What would you say was a good show?
Death Parade?
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah, I loved
And
it.
as like for a 12-episode series, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I loved it.
I
You
try to
should
go.
watch Overlord.
No,
I've heard
great
good things,
opening
though.
though. Clatonia.
I try to go
We need-
shorter the better, just like you do, just
Yeah.
because I don't have the
I
time.
don't have time. I
Yeah.
wish I did.
Mhm.
If
I
it
feel-
passes 60 episodes for me, I can't do it.
Dude, I feel I'm
That's
literally
that's my cutoff.
I'm
Yeah.
currently at episode 90 of Hunter x Hunter.
You see, you're out of your mind.
I
Are you
Well,
watching with people or just you?
just me.
You're out of your mind.
Yeah, I'm crazy. It's been great though. I've been loving it, but like man, like it's been a lot.
Let's see, where do you get this time? Are you sleeping?
No. Dude, every time just so everyone knows,
Immediate answer.
for those of you who like come to my like Twitch streams, I'll finish up like guys, I'm gonna go to bed 2:30 and then stay up till 4, like an hour and a half extra, so I can watch a couple episodes
That
of
sounds
Hunter
like
x Hunter.
me.
So
Except I just read manhwa.
Yeah.
very. So, have you watched any of the
That's all I
adapted
wanna do
manhwa,
is
like
stay up late like that.
I wish you didn't
Tower
have
of
to sleep,
God
it'd
or
be so
God of
much
High School?
easier.
Not only that,
I've
I
not
get
read
to
Tower of
bed,
God.
I just don't fall asleep.
Was it High School? What was it?
God of High School.
God of High School. I've seen some episodes of that. I think it's okay.
Crunchyroll
the
pushes
Crunchyroll.
that show, man.
The
is
adapted
on
was
it.
very
Oh my
rushed,
God.
and it.
Yeah, no, that's what I've heard.
But Tower of God, very good, very
I've
good.
been recommended it.
Yeah, I enjoyed that more. But
If-
God of High School's flashy and fun, but it gets a lot gets glossed over.
My current favorite manhwa right now that isn't a that isn't a romance is called Solo Leveling.
Oh yes, that's also gets pushed on.
Wait, does it have an anime?
I think doesn't it, or am I
Does
thinking of
it?
something else?
I'm not sure on that one.
I've never heard of it.
So
I've seen it
One
somewhere.
of my favorites. I love it. There's also Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, which just recently got a manhwa, but I read the novel, the web novel, which is like 500 plus
Oh
chapters.
my god.
It's a good read, but you know.
It's a lot, yeah. That's cool. Ice Aiden, great question, my man. Thank you.
Yeah, that very good question.
Yeah,
Everyone did OB1.
JJK's writer is on hiatus.
Yeah.
A lot of
For,
mangaka
He got
are.
sick.
Damn. Now, not only obviously health first and foremost, but it could be a situation where you never get a conclusion.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Well, that's
Oh,
what
like-
Hunter x Hunter is facing right now.
Because he could just go no.
And
we're not
also
doing that.
also like Berserk.
Oh
But
yeah,
he
exactly.
Could, he could literally just go. You know, I'm in too poor a health. I just
Yeah,
can't
and
do
I mean
this.
like all power to him.
Yeah, and which obviously is first and foremost.
He's
and
young,
that'd be it.
isn't he?
Yeah.
He's really young.
Yeah,
He's
but then
our age.
it was Berserk, right? Was the one that just
Yeah,
passed away
Berserk.
like in their 50s, right?
Yeah. No, but I think he's like our age young, the Jujutsu Kaisen
No,
guy.
really?
I think he is.
Probably 30 something, I would say.
I think he was. I might be wrong about that, but yeah, great question, Aizen.
That could be a whole podcast in itself.
It honestly
Yeah.
could.
All right, back to the
Yeah.
donations.
That man 666 with $6.66.
Thank you for the devil.
Was hoping for a new Donkey Kong Country yesterday. Otherwise, IWAE, IWAE,
I don't know.
rejoice for the. Oh, I think he meant rejoice for the advent of the Rush Dual King Luke.
Yeah. Good job, Luke.
Some other great things
dude,
announced, though.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong
Absolutely,
Country, yeah.
I would love another Donkey Kong Country.
He did.
Dude,
He always says it.
Those games are good.
Remember, AJ Sire used the DK bongos and
Yeah.
the clarity.
I thought there was supposed to be a new
Let me know if
Donkey Kong
anyone
Country.
gets that reference.
They just didn't bring anything up for it. Like,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
didn't show
nothing.
anything.
Yeah.
If
Those Super Nintendo Donkey Kong Country
That
games.
was my favorite system. Is
Yeah, it's
Super Nintendo.
It's goated.
Those
It's
games are
goated.
so good.
Yep.
Well, thank you for
Great
the donation.
soundtrack.
PS2's the
Let's
goat.
go.
I know.
Then my mom
$5
gave the
from
system away.
Nick Schoner.
Thank you, Nick.
Best duel of 7 so far, but it was fitting. Yuga need Kaizo to set up rush duels, and now he needs him again to restart rush duels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
I didn't even think about that. Kaizo was actually pretty
He
imperative.
called him a
to-
slave driver, didn't he?
No, he said beyond slave driving.
Wow, yeah. Well, because he was hooked up to all those batteries and server
It was-
stuff.
it was-
Kaizo's already had his.
Yeah.
Moment
I don't
in the
really
sun.
feel bad for him.
No,
Yeah, I don't
either.
feel
I
bad
don't
for him
feel
in the
bad for him.
slightest.
He's already had his moment where he tried to enslave all of them. I don't think he's gonna get much more.
I'm
focus.
so creeped out by that humanoid face he had earlier.
He had some
this
great
song.
faces.
Dude, that was
That's
terrible.
Oh
I
my
loved it though.
God.
I actually got.
I think the animators had a lot of fun.
Yeah,
with
I got a
episode.
good belly. Like, it was so scary that I got a belly laugh out of it just because I was like, oh my god.
Oh my
Like,
God.
dude, it was so human and like masculine. I'm like, what? What is
Yeah.
this?
I don't ever want to see that again.
Thank you, Nick.
Seriously, Orion with another €5.
Thank you. Seriously.
How would you rank the first arcs in each series? Duelist Kingdom, Shadow Riders, Signer Saga, whatever Zale and Arc 5 did, the Honai arc, and this one.
Oh god, that's a tough question. I'd probably put. See, this one was weird because it had like 4 arcs in one season. But if I was ranking this season as a whole,
Well, I think
I'd put it behind Duelist Kingdom.
is he just saying first arc in general?
So
or
then the
season?
first 13 episodes. Yeah, if that's the case, it's probably the lowest for me. But also, the Signers arc isn't the first arc in 5Ds. It's
Oh,
the,
so maybe it's maybe you meant first season then.
yeah. I don't know,
Duelist
that's-
Kingdom's also first.
Duelist Kingdom is first season. Yeah. Yeah. And then- well, actually, no. It would be ahead
Arc
of the
5
GX
first
arc.
arc. Arc 5 first arc was good.
I loved it. I loved it.
Does it count as Miami? Like the entire Miami?
No, a lot of
championships?
people cut it off before the tournament. But even
it was
so,
still-
I thought
even-
it was
even
solid.
still, it
a lot
was
of
good.
people cut off that first Arc 5 arc right after the Yuya Gongenzaga duel when Yuya gets into the tournament.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Oh, no.
but it's good. I'd probably put Sevens towards the bottom if we're just looking at the first 13. If we're looking at the first 52, it's probably in the middle. I wouldn't put it ahead of 5Ds and Duel Monsters. I think had the 2 strongest first arcs. But I mean, I like Duelist Kingdom a lot. I know a lot of people didn't. So I'd probably put it, depending on if it's 1 to 13 or 1 to 52, low or mid. So thank you. Great question, though. Great question.
Want to go off?
No, we don't.
Hey,
We're
Dill.
good. We're gonna
Yeah.
do that one.
You want to break up the donos a little bit, and is the raffle done?
Oh, we could raffle off for 2 winners and then
And
do
then do
another
the
2
other
later.
2 at the end?
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, let's raffle off, baby.
As
Let's
you
do it.
prepare that, I'm just gonna read one more because it's simple.
Yeah.
Johan Udai with $7.77. Na 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 na. Rush go rush. Rush
do.
go rush.
We're not going to hear that anymore.
Just close entries temporarily and then pick a winner or pick 2 winners and then you can resume entries afterward.
Are you sure we can resume entries?
Yes, because I did it.
Okay.
Boom.
See,
Yep.
look.
Okay. let me get this page up though, so you can keep reading, Nick T. We are gonna pick 2 winners, 2 of the 4 winners for the T-shirt giveaway. Woo! Do you want to enter my free gift card giveaway? And subscribe to my channel, like the video.
We have been trying to reach you about your extended car
Oh my
warranty.
god. We have £5 from TNXRL again. Better one take a shot every time someone says something bad, but not constructive about Sevens. And
Are you watching the Euros?
are you watching the Euros?
Who donated that?
TNX.
Thank you, TNX.
Thomas.
I'm kind of watching the Euros.
I've been watching.
I've
Yeah.
seen it here and there.
Yeah, on and off.
The own goal by Germany the other day.
Yeah.
Lose to France 1-0.
Christian Eriksen having a heart attack
I
on
haven't-
the field.
Oh yeah, I heard
Yeah,
about
and then
that.
they did the tribute to him in the 10th minute.
Oh.
Thank God he's okay.
Yeah, he's
Good.
fine.
That's
He posted
crazy.
on
Young guy
Instagram.
though, right?
Yeah.
29.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
okay. One, this is about the soccer, right?
Yes.
Okay. Two is I haven't watched the Euros in like 3 years. Is Neuer still on Germany's team? The
Manuel
goalie.
Neuer,
The
yeah.
goalie.
I actually don't know. I didn't
I think
see
he
who was
is.
starting for
I
them.
think Neuer.
Yeah, he's
so-
Neuer's still around.
Oh my god.
He's
he's
old.
been
He's
been
old,
with the team
though.
for so long.
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
assume he is. I don't remember.
I was like,
anybody
I would
taking over.
assume he would have like retired by now.
Manuel.
Yeah, they go a while, right? Those guys.
Yeah.
What's the average retiring age?
Especially as a goalie.
It depends. Some guys retire early. Some guys play until they're 40.
That's crazy.
But I want to see. I don't know if he was. Yeah, Manuel Neuer still.
It's still
started.
on the. Oh god, he's so
He's
old.
35. He's 35. He's old. He's been there forever though.
All right.
He's been there forever. All right, pick
We're
one
picking 2 winners. So if you win, if I know you, if you're in the Discord or I know you on Twitter, I'll reach out to you. Or you can reach out to me, and then you're going to be picking what shirt you want. You can pick the Yusei one. You can pick Luna Lights for Life, Rook, Roman, Yuga, or Gakuto. Those are the 6 shirts that we have, and you'll let me know your size and what color you want and all that good stuff. So the first winner, 4
Drum roll.
t-shirt giveaways here. Season 1 coming to an end. The first winner is Kevin
Kevin
Connolly.
Okay.
Kevin Connolly, you are our first winner. Kevin, definitely DM me on Twitter. My Twitter is down, or DM me on Instagram. My Twitter and Instagram are down below. So
Congrats,
please reach out to me,
Kevin.
Kevin.
Congrats.
Congratulations, my friend. You are getting a t-shirt.
Alex,
All
let me
right,
stop.
wait,
Second
hang on.
winner.
Drum roll.
Drum
Second
roll.
winner. The second winner is Genzel Sorel. Kevin Connolly and Genzel Sorel, you are our first 2 winners. I am going to
Congratulations.
resume the entries.
Woo.
The entries are reopened. Make sure you join !raffle. We are still giving away 2 more shirts before the stream comes to an end. So hopefully you guys are still watching, or
Congrats.
hopefully you watch the VOD. I don't believe that I don't know if I follow you on Twitter. I'll do my best to try and find you guys, but please reach out to me so I can work on getting
Oh,
you.
and also just to point out, if you already put in for the raffle, you don't need to put it in again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and for everyone doing
It'll still stay there if it was already in there.
Yes.
Yeah, and everyone only gets 1 ticket.
Yes. Correct.
So, beautiful. We will give away those 2 after we do a few more donations. So,
Yep.
let's get to cracking. And thank you guys. The only reason I can do these giveaways, I'm giving away a PlayStation 5, for Christ's sake, and that is for the winner of the Pick'em League.
if you can get one.
If I can get one. Oh, I've already gotten one. Is because of you amazing human beings out there. So thank you for all your support, emotionally and monetarily. It is never expected, but it is always incredibly appreciated. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much.
I'm sorry, I'm just gonna reply. Someone asked me about how to do the raffle, and I replied to them. If you do !raffle, you can join the raffle if you already have it. If you already have, then it doesn't do anything.
Yep, you'll get a free ticket if you join. If you do !raffle and nothing comes up, it means you've already joined. So,
Yep.
beautiful.
We have 2 Real from Kaio.
Thank you, Kyle.
He said, "God, imagine Dylan drinking Bella Lyka."
He would pass out from 1 sip.
What is that? This? Am I-
Yeah,
I've
it's
never had that.
vodka.
Oh, it's
you
vodka.
would not.
Yeah, I was thinking, the character from Black
My
Lagoon.
first thought was the instrument. There's an
Oh,
instrument
there is
called
also,
Balalaika.
yeah, isn't it like a stringed instrument?
Yeah.
Yeah, my first thought was the Russian lady from Black Lagoon who I love dearly.
No, Dylan would pass out from 1
Yeah,
sip
I
of
don't
it.
think he could. Yeah.
This is the most alcohol I have consumed in probably about 4 or 5 years.
By volume maybe, but
Do you think that margarita had more alcohol in
Yeah.
it? It was Jimmy Buffett's margarita.
It
so.
means nothing.
It does mean something.
No, Jimmy Buffett probably waters down his margarita.
He owns a place called Margaritaville. That's where we ate.
Right.
Right.
So they have good margaritas.
Yeah, good margaritas.
I
I
mean,
mean, strong margaritas.
That logic is so flawed. I don't even know where to start.
Next up.
Do you think Outback Steakhouse has the best food that Australia
Yeah,
has to
like when a
offer?
place says this is the best pizza in town, do you really believe that?
Okay, moving on.
I'm moving on.
Wow, this is crazy. I mean,
Moving on.
that was more disrespectful than what she did to me about an hour ago. With the pie,
You
all right?
gave it to me and asked me to do it.
This
It was
was
your
your whole
She
idea.
said the only way she was gonna come is if I got her the pie.
That's a lie.
I didn't even know about it before I got here.
It's just crazy. I'm getting bullied.
Zephyr with €5.
Thank you,
Excuse me,
Zephyr.
£5.
Thank you
excuse me.
so much, Zephyr. Second one.
Love the resemblance between the Varians and Goha siblings. I have a hunch that Luke will finally be bested by one of these siblings.
I agree.
I agree.
Oh yeah, it'd be really nice.
Do we all believe that one of the aliens will actually beat Luke?
Yes. Definitely.
Oh, okay. I do too.
I
so.
think he has to get knocked off early in the season.
I agree. Or it would be kind of crazy if it's like at the end and that's how like an arc ends. That would be pretty nuts.
True.
But I think it's gonna happen early. I agree.
I guess
with you.
earlier in the show, I would say I wouldn't want to wait like,
If it's
another
first-
40 episodes.
Yeah,
you know?
I agree with you. I agree with you.
Rush, go, rush,
We are
rush,
also not
rush,
doing
rush,
picks because
go,
we
rush.
don't know if there's a duel, right?
Confirmed?
Next
Yeah,
week?
we don't.
Yeah, we don't know if there's a duel next week. Some people think it could be Rook versus that weird dude,
Man
Guru
in the
Guru.
bush.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know for a fact. I think Guru is gonna be in the next episode because
He's
he's in the
speaking.
preview.
They and he's speaking.
Oh, is he? Okay, I didn't see.
Yeah,
him
they
in the
did.
list.
They added him to the cast list.
Oh,
but
okay, good.
We don't know if there's going to be a duel, so we are not picking for the
The
Pick'em
boy
League.
and
I will
dog.
have that updated before 54. At 54, Riding Rush Duel. What do you make of that? We haven't even discussed. What do you make? Do you think it's going to be synchros?
No.
Do you think it's going to be Riding
Thank
Duels?
No.
you
Do you think it's going to be
for
Jackasses?
the
Do you want-
dono.
No.
Do you think it's going to be anything to do with 5Ds?
No.
Do you think it's going to be anything to do with any of the legacy shows?
No.
Do you think it's actually going to be Riding Duels?
It might be riding duels in the sense that they're on horseback.
I got her.
Horseback.
I got her.
Ooh.
We'll take
Or-
one of
no,
8,
no.
boys. We'll take one of 8.
No, but when I first tweeted my opinion on riding rush duels, I was like, it's probably gonna be some overly enthusiastic or zealous equestrian club.
Yeah,
And
we
then
don't
and
have a
then
question
later,
club yet.
yeah, no, but then later on, I retweeted myself and was like, we already have an overly zealous, enthusiastic equestrian club. It's the Machine
It is
Cavalry
Machine
Duel
Cavalry,
Club.
Right,
Yeah.
you're right.
That's true. That's very true. Yeah, it'll be interesting. But
looking
thank
forward to
you.
it.
Thank you, Zephyr.
$10 from Philip Rosewood again.
Thank you, Philip. Thank you so much, man.
One more thing. Can they please get rid of that 13-episode slot thing? I can see we all
Please.
agree that that's one of the issues besides lack of villains. Also glad to see you guys are doing well. Yeah, I do.
Philip, thank you for everything you've done tonight, dude. Thank
Yeah.
you thank you for just watching. Thank you so much. I think down the table
We just answered that.
we fully agree. You can read it.
Oh,
if you
yeah.
just-
yeah.
He literally X-Layer with the $2 saying, "Are you praying to stop the 13-episode arc?"
Thank you,
Yes,
X Slayer. Yeah, I mean we are right.
Yeah.
Does anyone argue pro 13-episode
No,
arc here?
I think that's its biggest fault. Right
Yeah,
now.
I completely agree.
I
I
think
said that in my review. I
The
completely
show would
agree.
really benefit from a little bit more exposition, and
Yeah.
I think 13 episodes
even
is
if
too
you just
restrictive.
double the arc.
Yeah.
Make it
Yeah,
26.
26 is more than
Nice.
enough, I think.
Yeah,
I mean, Arc 5 was phenomenal. Their first 2 arcs, those were 26 episodes.
Yeah.
And they were able to build up Sora and Shun in that amount of
Oh,
time.
gosh,
I mean,
yeah.
they were able to do so much in those. So, like,
and it's not too long. Like 26
No.
is relatively short.
it's relatively short. And the problem is, you now have Asana, Nail, and Roa, right? You have those 3. You have Yuga and his main core 3. And then you have now 6, potentially 7 new characters that are coming in season 2. How on earth are you going to fit it all into a 13-episode arc? There's no way.
You have to assume. I would imagine that hopefully all 7 of those new characters are dueling, maybe, or 6.
So
Whatever.
then that's 7 of 13 episodes.
Exactly, and you're telling me there's any time for anything else if it's 13 episodes?
The problem is they're adding a lot of characters to the show, and they've done a very good job at handling that. I just hope that we haven't even talked about that now with the addition of 7 more characters. I hope that the show doesn't start to feel flooded. And
Yeah, I think they should. I hate to say this because they've handled their side characters so well,
Fully
but
agree.
I feel like that's the problem, right? You handle your side characters so well, but there's no room for the main characters.
yeah,
And it's like sometimes a side character can just really just be a side character.
That's their
appear
role.
for like 1 or 2 episodes and
their
then
role.
leave.
yeah.
Do you know, I mean, as much as I've liked them thus far, do you know what the show would benefit from now introducing all these new characters is our protagonists going up into space, meeting the 7 new characters, and leaving a whole slew of our side characters down on Earth.
But you bring Roa, Nail, and Asana,
Sure, yes.
You
But,
bring
like
those
you're
3.
leaving all the various clubs down on Earth.
including characters like Tiger, who I love.
Yeah, yeah. You
But
just
you're
have to.
leaving
In this
them.
little part of the show, maybe there's no place.
Goodbye, Nick Yagi. You know?
Yes, I love Nick Yagi, but yeah, he's got to stay home.
Goodbye,
Sushiko,
Sushiko,
Menzaburo, the entire dinosaur club, the journalists. Unfortunately, maybe the astronauts. Yeah, I guess they'll send them up and then they'll be gone.
I also think that you have to remember it's a minimum of 7 new characters.
Oh yeah,
Right.
minimum.
Right.
It is a minimum.
Minimum.
There can be other side characters off of that too.
Minimum.
You know
yeah,
what I mean?
I completely agree.
It can be a lot. But I'm actually going to head out because I have to go home and get up in 6 hours.
I will walk you out. Keep going through.
I'll keep reading.
Someone else has to do
Thank you, Cal, for everything. Make sure you take your
the
penguins
Dylan voice for the, thank you. Someone has to do that now.
All right, no.
Got it, Nick T.
I think I saw the dono. Yeah.
Want to do
There's
some links?
a link dono.
You get those links.
Cassius, thank you for the $1 donation. Someone get Dylan some coffee. I don't run on coffee. I run on Dunkin'.
Yeah, he's another one of those.
What?
Yeah, he don't drink. He don't drink
Nobody
coffee.
said I don't
ladies
run
and
on
gentlemen.
coffee. I run on Dunkin'.
Just ignore him. Ignore him. Is
Oh,
there,
dude, you had new gifters at the end of the.
Entame, is there also an X-Slayer one on that link as well?
Yeah. Okay. So K super chatted $3. Idolish 7 watch when KEKW.
Yes.
Oh, I think that's a head,
You
right?
watch Idolish, right?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
It was just the most
I'm not.
recent
I'm not remotely into Idolish 7.
And
I mean, there's some other like idol stuff I'm into, but not that one.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, I will watch it, I promise.
Did you
Thank you,
this
Kay.
seriously aligned one here?
Yes.
See here.
Yeah, I read that.
And then
Midnight.
this section, did we get as well?
Wait. Oh no, that's a super chat.
Yes. Yep.
Good.
Oh, we might have read Kay's super
Oh, wait,
chat.
Electric
Yeah, we
Actually,
read.
I
No, hang on. We
got
accidentally
the-
read K's super chat.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
it.
Okay,
down there.
okay.
But we still got it.
Okay, no, the rest of these are super chats.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we missed this.
This one.
Kevin
But you got
one.
these two?
Yes. Oh wait, did we read a Goose super chat?
I don't think so.
No, we missed 2. Okay.
Wait,
so
did we?
Did we
missed-
read this Nicholas
It's okay.
Horton?
I didn't
Which
copy it
one?
in. I must have missed it. Yeah, that one. Yes, that one.
Yes,
The
that-
6 on deity we read.
That one.
So
All right,
Goose
guys.
with Cal.
See you later.
See
Okay,
you
later. Have a good day.
A pleasure finally meeting you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Get home safe, man.
Yeah, get 'em
See
safe.
you guys later. Thank you.
So $5 from Goose saying
Goose.
positive vibes and kindness
Kindness.
to everyone.
Yeah, and keep things
PG,
PG. Positively
Positively
goose.
goose. You should move in more, Pete.
Yeah, get in here, bro.
I'm gonna move in a little bit. All
Yeah,
right.
push that seat to the side and give yourself some space.
Hang this up here. We
Um,
got a little the cozy 4, as the normies would say.
love you, Goose.
Anyone gets that reference?
I don't even know what that was.
That's a YouTube channel.
And then there was the Electric Kevin one. Rank the main 7 characters of Sevens, favorite to least. That's,
Ooh.
Oh.
Give
Main
me-
7? Wait. What do you
give me
mean
a
by
sec.
main 7?
Yeah,
Is
because
it
does that include Ty? Who's that including?
is that like the main 4
The
and
main
then
4.
like Roa, Nail, Asana, or
That's what I'm assuming. Let's go with
okay?
that.
Let's go with that. Okay.
I think we did this. Let me write out a list here. Let's see. Nixie, read the next donation.
Okay. We've got.
Yeah, we'll get back to it.
We'll get back to that, Kev. Oh my God. Let's go all the way back here. Nicholas Horton with another £5. Season 2, get rid of 13 episode limitation. And what if the girl Goha sibling was the voice on the phone and that Yuga theory sounds interesting?
Let's go.
Let's go, dude. Sibling. We're looking for the voice. We're looking for that voice.
We're looking for a higher ground.
Nice.
You guys know that song?
Yeah.
I have the high ground.
It's over. I have the high ground. All right, I got a
the
list.
best.
So going back to Kevin's donation, I'm gonna go with Yuga, Nail, Rook, Roa, Asana, Roman, Gakuto. That's my
In
7.
terms of your favorite
From
characters.
fave to least of the main 7.
That's a good ranking.
That's what I'm going with.
Oh.
So there you go, Kev.
Ooh.
Give me your answer.
Oh wait, can you put that back? Just undo that. I'm gonna say Yuga, Roa, Rook, Gakuto, Nail. I don't want to put the 2 girls. No, I don't know. That's tough. I like all of them.
Nixie, we're asking you.
No.
You're paid for your.
All
opinion.
number 1.
This is hard. This is like if I was doing this for a
And then
video,
Gakuto
it would
too.
take a long time to rank these. This is very hard. Yeah, I really do like them a lot. I genuinely like all 7. How would you rank them?
No, you go first. I already know my ranking though.
Got it.
Also, Neon Frills, thank you for being a member for 2 years now. 24 months.
Wow.
Really appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, my friend.
That's
insane. Yuga. Roman. Nail, Gakuto, Rook, Roa, Asana.
Wow.
Yeah.
Asana at the bottom?
I like Asana a lot, but I mean, it's all good characters. You gotta put someone at the bottom.
My ranking is Yuga, Roa, Nail, Asana, Gakuto, Luke, Roman.
Okay.
So you have the three.
Yeah, the
crew
three,
at the bottom.
yeah.
Wow.
I mean, no, I don't like them like any less. I mean, like I like Gakuto a lot as well.
Of course.
It's just if I had to rank
Yeah,
them.
You're
Right.
put on the
Yeah.
spot.
It's hard. It's a hard rankings. But thank you, Grit, for the donation. Great question.
Very good question.
Very good question.
That was Electric Kevin.
Thank you, Kev.
Let me just get these two in, and then we'll resume. Oh my god,
Just
dude.
keep flowing.
We're in the middle.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is insane. Thank you guys so much.
5 real from
Jesus.
Kaio.
Kyle, thank you.
Now I just want Yuga to be the last Yu sibling so he can wipe the floor with his 7 Xyz magician, dark spellcaster, 2 level 7 monsters.
Well, listen, I don't think we're ever
I
getting
don't-
Legacy, but it would be cool. Thank you, Kyle.
$5 from Drago77.
Thank you, Drago.
I like the theory you made that Yuga may have connection to the Goha siblings because this means that Yuga has a family and is important to the plot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, I think I said that. I did a whole video on
Thank
the
you
Goha siblings and what
for
the voice
the
actors had to say about
dono.
them today. So if you go to my channel, it'll be right there. But yeah, I spitballed a lot, as I do in a lot of my discussion videos. And Yuga is the least that we know. Yuga's past is the least we know about of the main 4. Roman has Roa, so that checks out. Rook, we've seen him in the past. He also has Tiger in his past, so that checks out. Gakuto, I would think Ranze and Renosuke were probably guarding him since they were born.
Thank
so that
you
probably checks
for
out.
the
Yuga is just a
dono.
complete mystery, and I'm starting to think it's been kept that way for a reason.
I very much agree.
So I'm very interested to see what they do with him in season 2. Yeah.
Wait, before we get into this, I mean, like, what's everyone's like not predictions but hopes for season 2? Not predictions, hopes.
Hopes? I do hope that we get some exposition on Yuga's family. Whoever that might
Yeah.
be. Whoever, like, whether it's them or not, I would love to see us learn about Yuga's background a little bit, because that's still, we're very much in the dark. Why he was having dreams about the robot that we finally see materialize here on the moon. You know, a whole lot. There's so many question marks, and I just want a few filled in.
My hope is a legitimate threat, non-comedic, legitimate threat shows up, whether it's in the form of Otis or one of these Goha siblings or Mr. Goha. Establish a legitimate threat, give them a big win, and have them do something that's kind of a little like, whoa, a little shocking. That's a hope I have.
Yeah.
I agree with that. I will add, I would love to see some development for Roman. In my opinion, I just think she's been a fantastic duelist. I just think her character has kind of suffered, probably because of these 13-episode arcs. I would like to see a little more progression there and a little more time spent with the core 4 and growing those inner relationships between them. So, if things get a little dangerous down the line, those relationships are a little more meaningful. Those emotional scenes could be more impactful. So I would like to see that.
Yeah, love it.
agree.
What about you?
Basically, almost the same thing. I want more backstory for Yuga. It doesn't have to be with the Goha siblings. I would just like any backstory for him. We know nothing about him, but we know so much about Luke. Speaking of Luke, some more stuff on his devil or whatever that is. And then just like more development for like more on-screen development for some of the characters like Roman or Gakuto. Because all their development just feels like off-screen. Like, you know, Roman had episode 40 and then she doesn't duel until 49 and all of a sudden beats Roa. And it's like, that's cool, but can I see the in-between?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Definitely don't disagree. Yeah.
I'm looking
leave some
forward
of
to
your
it.
hopes. Yeah, season 2 will be cool.
You get some links over there.
Okay.
Hit those
My
links,
God.
baby.
Hit the links.
You guys are going crazy. Link summon. X-Slayer, thank you for the $1 donation. Which character do you hate the most? Have to be controversial. I guess we'll keep it in the realm of sevens. For me, I know you're gonna hate it. It's probably Schrodinger. I just.
Well, I don't mind Schrodinger.
I know you like Schrodinger. Yeah, it's probably Schrodinger for me. I also actually no, it's not Schrodinger. It's Hunt.
for
I
the
don't like
dono.
Hunt. I hate Hunt. Mikhail Hunt.
No.
What about you guys down the list?
I'm not a big fan of Kaizo. I'll just be honest.
Wow.
I just don't like Kaizo.
I mean, yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Good pick.
I didn't feel bad for him at all.
I don't feel bad for him in the slightest.
Like, he's been making... Like, okay, he's always been out for himself, 1. And he's been out for himself since, like, Arc 1. And 2, he just keeps making really creepy comments to Roman.
Yeah, I mean,
And I'm like, he deserved what he got.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan.
X-Slayer says Sebastian.
Sebastian!
Okay.
Wow.
That is pretty controversial.
I'm gonna say probably Schrodinger.
Okay. What about you?
I don't know if I have anyone I actively dislike. I have, like, multiple characters I have no opinion on.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, they're just, they're there, but I don't hate them or I don't dislike them.
Well, could it be Roman?
I think Roman's in a weird spot for me, right? Because it's not like I hate her.
Right.
But I do think she needs better writing.
Yeah.
That's fair. Definitely fair.
It's fair. X-Slayer also added on.
Yes.
Thank you, X-Slayer. Do you hate people saying that the show is ending next year? Because, my God, I'm getting annoyed of them saying that.
Oh my God.
We on the way from
Don't get
Korean...
Entame started.
On the way home from Korean barbecue, we had a whole conversation.
We
about
had a
this.
whole conversation.
Yeah,
about this.
I don't think the show's ending next year. I did a whole video on it about why I don't believe the show. I mean, my bold prediction is it's going 4 years. I think it's going to go 4 years, which is kind of a little controversial.
I think it's gonna go like the 3 years.
The typical 3.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be
Unless
good.
like something big happens with Rush Duels and they need to like keep going with it. But I think 3 years, the standard, it's gonna go the standard.
Yeah.
And even if something big does happen with Rush Duels, they could always Yu-Gi-Oh! 8 could still continue that legacy.
I think Yu-Gi-Oh! 8 will still be Rush Duels.
Exactly. So
Limestone,
appropriate.
thank you for the $5 donation. Let's just hope that Sevens doesn't go the road of, well, you're not going to like this, Arc 5, where in my opinion it suffered cast bloating. I mean, I think that's...
You've made that before.
I think that's
It
fair.
suffered from the legacy characters appearing. The cast,
Yeah.
I think, was fine. The legacy characters stole all the screen time from the cast.
And you're not going to find a bigger Arc 5 fan, by the way. I mean, Entame loves Arc 5. Listen, I fully agree, and it's so funny with legacy characters, because I think a majority of people, when they were announced, oh my God, this is the coolest thing ever. This is amazing. People flock to the show. And then as soon as the show ends, and as you do when a show ends, we'll do it with Sevens, we do it with every show, you start looking at things, you're like, I wish they kind of did that a little differently. Everyone over time was just like, maybe the legacy characters weren't the best idea. And I,
Do we have another link donation? Yeah,
do we think we did? Yeah.
Okay, well, you guys can read some on screen for a bit. But like,
That's a good one.
I think most people probably would say, yeah, legacy characters were not a good idea because of how they were executed. So I don't think that'll be an issue.
Right, and
Limestone.
they were like beating main cast characters.
Yeah.
Right? Which is
Crow.
like,
Well, I
Or-
mean, like, it was expected, because the thing is, with the legacy characters, they've already had arcs in their shows.
Right.
Right.
Like, they already had all this screen time. And then they come back and steal more of it from the new characters that haven't had that same growth.
Right, yeah.
And as a result, like, the show becomes about them
Yeah.
than about the new Arc 5 characters.
Crow in the tournament beat
Shun.
Gangenzika
And Shun.
and Shun.
Yeah.
He beat 2 of them.
And, like, okay, yeah, no, I totally believe...
Kaito also beat Shun.
I totally believe that Crow and Kaito can beat Shun, but that's because
Agreed.
they've had their character development arcs. They've had big wins in their series. But Shun hasn't had that.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's why, like, I agree with the result, but that doesn't mean I like it.
Yeah, the result wasn't unrealistic.
Yeah, no.
They were both Crow and Kaito were great duelists in their own shows, but like we saw it.
Mm-hmm.
We've seen it for 150 episodes. Let's relax.
Yeah.
Both of those duelists, what did they have in common? They lost a single time. And Crow's was really a joke. I mean, it wasn't even a real loss. So like they had, I'm talking about in their own shows. So they had so much time in their own shows. I fully agree with it. And then you have the GX characters. My God. It wasn't...
the
Somebody
GX
said that.
characters.
They were completely different. They weren't like, oh man, these characters are beating and taking time away. The GX characters were
Got
just in there.
shafted.
They were just in there to be in there.
Shafted.
It was like they were in there to reach a quota. I mean, they were horribly treated. I always say Asuka should have been the one to beat Dennis and not Kaito. That was to me an atrocious decision that they did, because Asuka and Dennis were both part of the Yugioh school, so they had a deeper tie there. That was
I mean,
a
like,
horrible
Kaito
decision.
got his revenge for the Xyz dimension thing that happened. So, I mean, like, I think both of them had grounds to fight against him.
Yeah, I think they both did. Yeah,
And I mean, the Kaito versus Dennis duel was amazing.
It was very good.
Like, 2 galaxy eyes, and then he just screams, repent.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, that's every Kaito duel.
That's every
show,
Kaito
to
duel.
be
But
fair,
no, but like, 2 galaxy eyes staring you down as Kaito goes repent, and they both attack.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. But you could have had,
Terrifying.
you know, I'm not gonna get into it.
Just
now,
make-
now I'm
just
gonna bring up
make-
the Battle Beast. I don't.
I just want
Zexel.
Zexel to be available so I can watch it.
That sounds great.
Yeah.
Give it a chance, man.
Hopefully, it's a fun show.
Use your contacts, man.
I can't. I
Yeah,
don't have that
dude,
much
you
weight.
wait. You know you do.
Not that much.
We have 5 pounds from Nicholas Horton. Rook is my least favorite character. I find him to be big-headed, and if he wins against the aliens, I will lose it.
I don't love his personality, and thank you, Nicholas. But you know, I commend his
fun.
duelist.
fun.
I think he's fun.
He's fun. He's been way better recently. But
Yeah, he's honestly developed the characteristics of a leader in the past 3
I
episodes.
thought
this was a very good arc for him.
His appreciation for Roman and Gakuto was really nice to see before
And they were surprised,
after
yeah.
the tournament.
Yeah.
And
And they were surprised by it themselves. They were like,
yeah,
what?
I hope that continues.
Again?
Although it kind of seems like we're going back to old Rook next episode.
We'll
so.
see. With,
Yeah.
with those
We'll
old
see.
grandpa shades.
Right.
We'll see.
What?
Oh, no.
Oh, you saw? Okay.
I read the next one. I got a little excited.
So we have €10 from Seriously again.
Thank you, seriously.
My early shot theory regarding the Goha siblings. The shadowed one is Yuga's Yuga's twin, and Yuga was sent to Goha City while young by a rebel to combat Goha as a whole and be raised outside the Goha Empire.
Number one, I'm not, like, reacting to your theory being bad. I don't think it's bad. I could probably, like, if I were playing Buy Still Hold, I'd probably hold on to it. It's just whenever anyone mentions Yuga's twin, I lose my shit, because it was a crack theory between me and Yona halfway into this past season.
Oh, really?
Yes, and then it started showing signs of it actually could be a thing, and now it's evolved from a joke into, oh god, this might actually
Wait,
happen.
what are the grounds for a crack theory on Yuga being having a twin?
We back when we thought the little girl on the phone.
Thank
was
you
gonna be
for
the
the
person
dono.
behind, everything with like Galactic 6 and whatever.
Right.
And then like at the end of the Tiger versus Sana duel, you have the drone that's looking on.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're like, oh, is that like the twins version of Kaizo? No, it turned out to be Mimi's drone, and she was looking in on the duel. But there were some other things that happened, and so every time anyone says twin, I
respect it.
It triggers flashbacks. I like the theory a lot, seriously. I think it would be actually fascinating if Yuga had a twin. Yeah. I mean, again, Yuga has just, at this point, he's lost like so many times. I think bringing a twin in probably means he's going to lose again. I want to see Yuga get on a little bit of a win streak here.
I agree.
oh yes.
So,
Against some decent characters.
yeah, agreed. Agreed. But thank you, seriously.
Thank you.
Just getting a water. Do you want one?
Oh, I have one.
I'm good.
Please, I'll take one,
yes.
please.
$5 from Drago.
Thank you
Do
for
you think
the
Goha siblings would
dono.
attend Yuga's school as normal students in disguise like the Barians did in Zexal?
I could see that.
Could see it, yeah, absolutely. They look normal enough, you know.
I think the Guru character is scouting. That's what I believe.
Oh.
I believe they've parked the spaceship somewhere on Goha, and I believe this character is scouting.
I can't believe a spaceship is showing up in this show.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we're appreciating that enough.
It kind of looks like Star Destroyer a little bit.
Huge spaceship.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
It's so cool. There's a robot on the freaking moon.
Yeah.
And then they show the shot of the robot, but then it's like, oh wait, the
Yeah.
spaceship's coming in. It's gigantic.
It's like, yeah, you thought that was cool.
yeah.
I know. Yeah, it's exciting stuff. It's really exciting stuff. Thank you for the
Stanley
donation,
Kubrick,
and
man.
I could see that absolutely happening.
Um,
Them going to school.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. We've got another 2 from Kaio. Crack theory: Yuga will only have 2 more losses in the series.
7 losses, I guess, for sevens.
Yeah, I mean, I see where he's coming from, but we
Probably
have
not
maybe
the entire
100
series.
more episodes.
If the over under was 2.5, you had $100. You had to bet over 2.5. He's going to lose that many more times, or under.
Over.
I think I'd bet under.
Really?
Really?
I think I'd
You
bet
think
under.
he's gonna lose less than 3 times?
Yes,
I would also take the under.
Yeah.
I think this is the moment to go like, hey, 2's our buffer, but we're seriously trying to build up our pro.
In 100 more episodes?
Yep. The other factor of it is maybe it's only 50 more episodes.
True.
You just don't know.
Don't do this.
I'm not gonna start. I listen. I've been saying 4 years, so trust me, I'm not saying that. But there's just so many variables. I think under 3 from here on out.
Wow. We'll see.
We'll see.
We will.
I mean, I guess granted, that actually makes sense because, like, yes, maybe even there's 100 more episodes, that doesn't mean Yuga's the one dueling every single time.
Right.
That's true.
So, yeah, it's possible. I could, you know what? Sure. We've got $10 from Jack Knight.
Jack. Thank you, Jack.
Hey, guys. Hope your day's going well.
It is.
Season 1 was good. LCS this weekend. Not saying the deck I'm using. Liked the duel. Loved the songs. Didn't care about the result.
Jack?
That's about my feeling.
Like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Is he not saying the deck he's using because it's a? Well,
Yeah.
I don't even know if it's strat. I think it's a luck thing, right?
It's
like you
luck.
don't want to jinx it.
Yeah, and I think it's a little bit of strat. So
Yeah.
don't say the deck, Jack. Thank you for the big
His opponent
donation.
could be here right now.
Jack, even though I love
That'd
the
be
results,
scouting.
there you go.
Yeah.
These 3 would absolutely agree with you. They were not huge on the result either.
But that's what makes it fun.
It's
Is that
pretty
we
split.
can all agree to disagree.
Because
and
Cal
we-
was
and
on, yeah. It's
Yeah,
pretty
we could
split.
have a discussion about it.
Yeah.
Disagree.
And that is what I think everyone can do a little better, including all of us here. It is important to have conversations with people that don't
But
agree
keep
with
it
you,
civil.
rather
But
than
keep it
attack them.
civil.
Yeah, of course.
Key operative word.
Did someone want to see the card?
No, I just wanted to hold it.
Show it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I have a Stardust Dragon can go in my room.
I'm jealous of
I've
all
got-
3 of your cards
I'm-
and
You
Calibur's
have
cards.
so many cards.
I'm jealous. I have all my
That's
favorites.
so cool, dude.
Yeah.
We've got $10 from Philip Rosewood again.
Philip, Jesus
Philip.
Christ, man. Thank you so much, dude.
I like that that Yuga theory you had, Dylan, about him being part of the siblings. I've seen many shows where the main character is secretly a bad guy, but due to some past incidents doesn't remember. Could work.
It could work,
It
yeah.
is a
and
trope. It is a
what's
trope.
very
It is.
fascinating is if Yuga is part of the siblings, does he join them or does he go up against them?
Ooh.
Shark in Zale
what if-
felt he had to join.
What if he didn't have a choice? What if he's a sleeper agent that they could trigger a word and he's automatically to their side?
I don't know if I'd like
You
that,
want a
but that'd be
shot?
pretty fascinating.
Yeah.
What if that is the intention of the show? Because give Rook these wins, build Rook up as the pro tag,
God.
because
It's 20%.
Yuga
I know.
something happens.
Yeah, that's exciting.
Cheers.
That's
I wouldn't mind that.
a lot of exciting possibilities. Philip, man, I could not thank you enough. Thank
and
you
this
for
is his
your
first time donating,
yeah,
right?
been around
Crazy,
since Into the
dude.
Brain, season 1. Thank you so much, Philip.
not that
Thank you,
bad.
my man.
Yeah.
It's like watered down vodka.
Basically.
Are we nearing the end?
No.
No, not in the slightest.
Are you
We're on
serious?
page 5
Yeah,
of 8.
yeah.
Oh, 5 of 8. Okay, 5 of 8's not bad.
Yeah.
What time is it?
It
107.
is 107.
We have $10 from Philip Rosewood. I'd rank season 1 of this show a 7.
Philip again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
again.
God, Philip, thank you.
A 7.5. Corny, I know, but this show has some great setup, and they don't forget plot points, unlike some other shows. Cough brains. I can't wait to see what they do next for the story.
He's right.
Philip, I completely do not disagree with you at all. My rating was a 7.5 as well. I said on my review, it's probably near that 7.77 range. I mean, again, numbers are trivial, but I think, out of our crew, we had a 6, we had a 7, 7.5, and 2 8s. So if you balance that out, it's probably around like a low 7. I think that's a very fair rating for the show right now.
Definitely.
I wouldn't argue it. I wouldn't argue anything between a 5.5 and an 8.5. I wouldn't argue anything between that. I think 9 is a little too high, and I
Yes,
think anything below 5.5 is a little too low.
Yeah, I think that's you're just being too harsh on a show.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
it's
yeah.
not, what you
Did you
perceive
ever
Yuga to
bring
be.
a knife for that pie?
No.
Oh yeah, we have that crumb cake.
We do have the crumb cake.
Oh.
Do you want me to bust
It's
it
a
out?
bun cake. Yes, I would.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
finale, bro.
Yes,
Cheers.
totally. Bring some
We-
paper
we-
plates.
on.
Between,
go, baby.
between
You're not
the-
going to bed.
between next week.
I actually have something really important to show you guys.
Oh boy. Damn it.
Dude, that's your Jimmy Fallon moment.
It's literally that all over again.
I need the laugh track button.
Yeah, it's his laugh.
If we could find that clip and show it to people so they know what we're talking about, it'd be amazing.
Oh, well, there's like 3 donations here on the link.
Oh my god. We'll
Yes,
get to him
there
while
is.
he's gone. We'll get to these while he's gone. Unless you want to read the link. Yeah, read the link. You got this.
Seriously.
If it's feasible for you.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Creamy Mimi has donated $7.
No, that's a lie.
Can we not say that on stream?
No, we can.
We can.
Say Twitch.
Donated $7.69. Wow, nice.
I hate that.
Love it.
King Luke, true protagonist. Hashtag Team Dar. Bold prediction goes undefeated.
Thank you
Another
for
one
the
just came in. Hang
dono.
on, sorry. Love my boy day one. Not dumb, hides behind facade. Lonely kid acts a fool to have friends and explains the traitor talk and values friendship. Scared of loneliness and doubts. Example: Rook versus Rook and breakdown.
I actually like the second half of that
Yeah.
dono quite a bit because
That was
agree.
Creamy Mimi?
Yeah.
That was a pretty good analysis.
Insightful, yeah. I mean, honestly, you see, and like, not to like bring the whole counseling aspect just because that's what I'm studying, but you see a lot of that in like kids like acting out because they're not receiving some need of theirs is not being met, whether they're lonely, they're being neglected, you know, certain things. So I could definitely see that from Rook, you know, so I would like that.
Okay. Solid Snack has donated $1. No context. Stan Mimi. Hope she gets a win next arc and continues to gaslight gatekeep girl boss as she always
That is
has.
who said that?
That is good.
Solid Snack.
That is so
is good.
funny.
That is
I
good.
love that meme, by the way.
Yeah, I would like to see Mimi get a little bit of love. I mean, she's
She deserves it. I love meme.
she's not won a single time yet. I mean,
No.
like let's get her a win, man. I know she's the top of Goha, but she's really not.
No, we gotta
No, she's
gaslight gatekeep girl boss already. Gaslights Roman, gatekeeps Tiger, girl boss is Asana.
You're absolutely right. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see more Asana love too.
Yeah, more Asana. Oh god, please. All right.
I think honestly, she might have the most like emotion that I connect to out of a lot of the female characters
I
in the
agree.
show. Like there's just
she
something
has
about her
that
that's
sense of pride.
it's just and she's just sensible and relatable. Like
She is.
I get her whole family ties and I
Yeah.
want to know so much more about the background of that.
Yeah,
there is something
there's something
with
all-
Matsuba and Goha. What happened in the beginning?
Also,
That's what I want to
they've
know.
also never showed us like we've seen a lot of Grandpa Matsuba.
Yeah.
Never never Goha.
Yeah.
Who's old Goha? What's he look like? Is he a person?
wanna know
Is it
so
the
bad.
you know? I don't.
Maybe with these aliens, we'll get more of the history of that.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Okay, Xlayer has donated $1.
Thank you, X.
Looking back at the Jump Festa stream when Sevens got announced,
Oh boy.
anyone, including Dill himself, were kind of trashing it. But now we are about to enter season 2. Anyone here is hype, and that's why we should never judge the show at the way it looked before watching it.
Agreed.
That's
think
fully
you're-
right.
I think it was
I
just
don't think I
that.
was trashing it. I was just
No,
shocked.
I think
It was a pretty negative
Yeah,
reaction.
it was a negative
You
reaction
trash
that
it, but it was a
night.
negative emotional
Yes,
reaction.
But
I would agree
I
with
think that's because you have to understand at that moment we had no idea that Gallup was never doing this next show. Like
Yeah.
all of that news, everything that
Broke at
happened
once.
broke that night.
Which is kind of crazy to
So,
think about. That was a lot to throw.
I think
at.
it was a transition period, but we did lighten up at the end of the stream saying, "Hey, listen, this means
they're
they
putting
can
filling
take
in
things
this
in new
conversation.
directions. They can go
I've never
different
had
places, and they're not kind of
You
tied
got it?
down to kind of the old style." And that's exactly what has happened. So
That is part of the
yeah,
gag, right?
you definitely
No.
don't judge a
No?
book by its cover.
It's
But
to hold it,
X,
yeah.
thank you
Oh,
so much
it's
for that
the
donation.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, right, it's one
Yeah,
of those.
most
Okay.
definitely.
Yeah, I agree, and that's why you don't judge a book by its cover.
I've honestly enjoyed how.
Became
Obviously,
quipped.
it's not the Yu-Gi-Oh we're used to, but I enjoy how it looks.
Me too, and you know it's so funny because Studio Gallup is like that ex-girlfriend. This is another one of my favorite
Oh
analogies.
my god.
Yeah, there you go. It really is though like that ex-girlfriend or that ex-boyfriend, ex-partner, where like if you get broken up with at first, you like really miss them. And you can only think of the positives and you can only think of like the great memories. And then as you get further and further from the breakup, you
You're like,
start
"Oh, wait a
realizing
minute."
like all the negatives of the relationship. And that is Studio Gallup is that ex-girlfriend for so many people. There's still a lot of people that are in that denial phase where they still think Studio Gallup was like end-all be-all and they don't see all the flaws.
To be fair, some people
There we
haven't
go.
really even given Sevens a try.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
It just looks different, and so it's horrible to them. We usually do not bring snacks, but because it was the season finale, because I was getting hit in the face with a pie again,
Again? Did it happen already?
Oh, back in college. And so,
I think that's happened to you in college, doesn't it?
pie and RA. I was an RA in college, pie and RA. It actually did happen.
So you got one more over there if you got a shot.
Yeah.
So listen, you can talk to me all day about Pac-Man. You can talk to me all day about Studio Gallup ex-girlfriend analogy. I'll give it to you. Limestone, thank you for the $5 donation. Thank you to Entame, Yona, and the rest of her crew. So we don't have to live in the Zexel days where it would be about half a month to a month for an episode to be subbed. Not only that, they all hated Zexel too, the people that subbed it.
Actually, to this day, have not seen the last 20 or so episodes of Zeal subbed.
Oh my god.
Like, to this day.
But you understood it because you can understand the language.
Back then I didn't know Japanese.
Oh my god, it's so good. You gotta watch those last 20 episodes.
No, but like I knew what happened because there were fan translations. They would translate like the big scenes.
Okay.
So I knew what was happening, but because if I remember correctly, the last episode of Zeal didn't get subbed until the first episode of Arc 5 came out.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow.
I believe that. Yeah. Limestone, we are very thankful for her and her team. It's a good bump. What is this called? Bum cake?
Bunt.
Yeah.
B-U-N-D-T.
Yeah, bum cake. That's definitely what it's called.
Bunt.
No,
Yeah,
B-U-N-D-T.
Is it German?
German, so it's German.
Maybe.
Was it named after Harold Bund?
You keep...
Can I get another pie?
Yeah, let's bring it.
Well, the pie is still around, right?
Yeah, it's over
They
there.
can throw it back in his face.
I think we can still eat it.
Yeah, I can still eat it. The whipped cream took most of the blow.
Exactly. The pie's form is mostly held.
All right.
skip
Limestone and X-Slayer, thank you guys. You guys are amazing, by the way. This is unreal.
Otis. Oh, wait, no, I was reading the first word of Legendary. Legendary with $10.
I think JC's coming back on next week.
That'd be awesome.
Is it?
I think so.
Love that guy.
And then, yeah, AC Thursday night.
Are we talking
And
about?
then we're going
Are we
crazy.
talking about sevens? Or are we talking about brains when he comes?
Talk about a little both.
Whole lot of one and a little bit about the other, to be determined. Otis is always an extra step ahead of Yuga, and I'm sure he predicted that Yuga would find a way to reinstall it and also be a part of his plan. Definitely. Definitely.
Andrew, which one is yours?
I did it because I knew you were going to do it, so I already did this.
Yeah,
So that classic trope.
And you can I kind of got that vibe. Obviously, it may not even be related to what was happening in the show. It could have been just like hey, here's a picture of Otis as we're talking about him. But we get that smirk, like everything's kind of happening, and we just
That was in
get a
live
shot.
time, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so then I think he's planned for this.
He's ready.
Well, that's before he knew Yuga was reinstalling. I
But
don't
he
know.
knew. But I think he knew.
I don't know. There's just so much weird stuff going on.
There's a
around
lot
us.
of weird stuff going on.
Oh, Legendary. We'll talk more about it next week. JC will be on again. But it's a fascinating discussion. Can't wait for season 2. We haven't even talked about the new opening yet. I mean, that's coming.
Yeah.
Really cool. A lot to look forward to.
We've got 2 Ryal from Kaio.
Thank you, Kyle.
Yu-Gi-Oh! 8. Card games and live streams.
Oh my god.
They tried to do that with Reigns.
Yeah. Remember, the early part of Reigns, they were supposed to be like
Basically the
YouTubers
equivalent
and idols and stuff.
I
And
keep missing. I don't know.
You
It's
can
not
read
here
it.
for me.
that just, yeah.
And then they
That's
never
why I
did
got you
it.
back.
No.
Bro, dude.
I got you, bro. We're a team, bro.
We have. Oh yeah, okay. $5 Australian from Latrell Kevin.
Kevin?
I really like Sevens, but if season 2 and on 2+ do some messed up Zexel 2 stuff, like with Kite running out of oxygen on the moon, Sevens is almost ruined for me.
Really?
I guess he doesn't. I think I get the sense that Kevin likes the lighthearted tone and doesn't want anything to be too dark.
Yeah.
That's a new perspective.
Yeah.
Which I respect.
I respect
respect it,
it. Yeah,
too.
I respect it.
I respect it too. It's definitely a
But for that to happen, that would take one giant step.
That's a huge step. Like imagine
To get
going
that
from
happens.
yeah, because space.
Yeah, moon.
Yeah, it's moving.
I mean, I don't think we're gonna get life or death duels in this show. I've
No
always
way.
said that. I don't think.
If anything, it'll be literally like the last duel of the show.
Yeah.
And that's not going to even happen.
Imagine like where we are now, and then like after the first episode of the season, like someone suffocates in space. Like how psychotic that would be.
Yeah.
God.
I mean,
What if the aliens come down, like, they're
They-
on the ship, they have some kind of weapon, like a laser beam, right? Just destroy a city. Like, that's just how they're introduced. Bang, right
Hey,
off
I
the
mean,
bat.
I got way too excited.
Nail
by
did it.
that.
And you're like,
Nail did it already. Nail killed.
no, but he accidentally.
We don't
did
know
it.
how. I mean, do we have a death toll confirmed?
Right,
Nail
and
killed
he was like
thousands.
3, so we gotta let it go. It's
No.
okay. It was an accident.
Yeah, and he was 3, exactly.
He was 3.
Nah. I'm pursuing him.
I don't think you can't.
You would never
You got no
charge a
proof.
3-year-old.
You got no proof.
You
You'll
can't
never
take-
find his
you can't-
code.
You can't.
Let me. I personally wouldn't mind if it reached that level if it made sense for the story. I think those kind of death scenes. I mean, that Kaido death scene. That to me is one of the best emotional moments in all of Yu-Gi-Oh.
I will
The
agree.
entire franchise. So I think those sorts of scenes, if they make sense, can be done. I mean, that Kaido scene, man, I get chills just thinking about it. That scene is phenomenal.
Right.
But everyone wants different things. Some people like more lighthearted.
Balance.
I personally would not mind. I like both,
Yeah.
but I wouldn't mind a mixture at all.
Sure,
personally.
Another 2 from Kaio. So that's the new summoning method, G-Max summon, because we do the giant cards.
That's exactly it. What do you think the new
Confirmed.
summoning method will be called? I believe it will be called extra summoning.
Yeah, me too.
Just
Yeah.
extra?
Yeah.
Just extra.
I've been trolling for a while, and I've been saying minimum summoning, but you
Stay with it. Stay with minimum.
So I guess I'll stick with that, even though I won't be right. But I'll troll with it.
I don't know.
Minimum summoning.
How hilarious!
Universal, galactic. I mean, there's so
I
many
think
cool
that,
words.
Inverted summoning.
Inverted summoning.
Intergalactic? Why are you referencing the BC?
Intergalactic, planetary. That's Pete's theme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Private.
think
the
the six armed thing is gonna be the new summon.
I am excited
Yeah,
to see.
I think that is the weapon of these aliens.
Mm-hmm.
I said last week he goes. Well, I said on the Twitch stream he goes to other worlds. That is the weapon they use against the population. Is
Does
that
anyone
ace
like
monster.
seconds?
I would love seconds.
I'm full.
We're having a day, aren't
And
we?
we have $5 from Bam.
Oh my god.
Sorry, been gone for a while. Started a new job with Oxy, OXY.
Cotton?
Yeah, I thought in
No.
their accounts payable team. Hope everyone's good. And Dylan, the color is blue. Chelsea.
No, the color's red, man. Color's red. I don't know what to tell you, man. Brian, I think you're colorblind. Bam, it is great to hear from you, dude. It's been a long... Actually, it hasn't been that long time. You came by a Sevens watch along when Chelsea won the league, so... Oh, Man United, glory, Man United.
But dude, congrats on the new job.
Congrats on the new
dude.
job. Congrats
Yes,
on the new
dude,
job.
that's
I know
awesome.
he's an accountant. He's still in Texas, I believe.
Yeah, I
still
think
in
so, yeah.
the Lone Star State, as the
Lone
kids call
Star
it.
State. We've got a few-
I don't
We
think
got a few
like
people.
kids just call it that.
Bam.
Anyone calls it that.
Thank you. He's a big Dallas Cowboys fan. You know that?
Huh?
I
No,
know.
He's a big Giants
Yeah,
fan.
I know. I see him on Twitter.
Yeah, he's a big Giants fan.
Really?
But that'll annoy him.
No, I thought he has the star all over his page. He's a big Cowboy fan.
Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm wrong. Bam, big Cowboys fan. Dude.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna send you a Dak Prescott jersey. So just give us your address. Just write to us on Twitter.
Yeah. We'll send him a Zeke shirt.
Like one of the half
When he
shirts.
came up to visit me in December,
Even like a crop top.
Well, that's how Zeke wears it a lot of times. He wears a half shirt and leaves his stomach out. So we'll
That's
get
dope.
the half shirt.
That's
yeah.
dope.
I'm gonna start wearing that on the stream.
You should.
I don't know if I would do that.
Hot
Do you
boy
think the
summer.
guests would feel uncomfortable if I wore that?
Well, I mean, there's one right here.
Would you feel if
can
I
use
wore a
that
shirt that like cut off right here?
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
Okay, see, but Entame is cool. I think JC would be okay with it.
And then that's it. So that's our guests are just that, and we'll call it there.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, I'm cool with that. They're
I'm
two
cool with
great
that.
guests.
I'm cool with it.
Actually, Jake from Jake Goes Online said he's in love with Sevens.
Really?
After this last arc, and he's gonna come up and do a show with us. Yeah.
That is awesome. Did not
Yeah.
think he was even watching.
Yeah, he wasn't, and then he just started binging, and he was like, "Holy shit, this show's amazing."
Hell yeah, that's great. I
See,
love
more
it.
people need to give it a chance.
Dude, there's a lot
A
of
lot
people.
of people keep like.
It's up to us to spread it around that this great team over here allows it to be accessible.
I do the best that I can.
We got to get you. Look, you changed someone's mind on Twitter today based on your reviews.
Yeah.
It's one person at a time, man.
It's brainwashing.
I feel like out of like the few people that I've personally made contact with in the Vrains part of this community, there's been quite a few I've seen that like now, like maybe in the past couple of weeks or so, couple months, have been like sort of getting on the bandwagon slowly but surely. Like, oh, you know what? I thought to check it out. Love it.
Well, even someone like Tenth Emperor who came by earlier,
Yeah.
he said that, and he was someone who wasn't too high on it. He said the second half was a lot better.
Exactly.
So it's just a lot of times with these shows, it takes some time for it to kick in.
Yeah,
And,
anything.
and if it
Every time.
doesn't, people like 10th, we just threaten them. We threaten them to watch it. And that's it.
Threatening will do the job.
Exactly.
I'm gonna jump ahead really quickly because Bam donated another $2, and I wanted to keep it consistent with our guy.
I like it.
And then he said new Gundam Seed series got me hyped. They did announce a new Gundam Seed
Nick
series.
G's all over that.
Yeah, I'm all over it. I actually hadn't seen Gundam Seed until like just about last year, and I really enjoyed it.
And you call yourself a fan? No, I'm
Yeah.
kidding.
Someone asked us a Gundam question actually over the weekend, and
Really?
we're like, man, if Nick T
Oh,
was
you
here,
should've-
he
you
would have
should've texted me, man.
The answer. Oh, we figured he was busy.
see what we got to deal with.
Yeah, he don't answer our
This
messages
guy.
on the
No,
norm.
he's one of the
Wow.
worst answerers I've ever seen.
Go
in my
back
life.
to Nick T and I's thread.
Excuse me?
He hasn't
I've-
answered in months.
I've never seen a worse answer than this
I had to
guy.
call you last night before you fell asleep to answer her DM.
I'm usually bad at answering people as well.
Yeah, there
But
we
I
go.
also don't check Discord.
It doesn't matter. What? You had a guest coming. You should have been looking for messages.
I was gonna send out the stuff this morning.
Then that would have been too late. We got $10 from Nicholas Horton.
Thank you, Nick.
Wow, actually, this was unintentional. The 3 Gundam 007 compilation movies and Char's Counterattack all drop on Netflix this coming Friday. And the new Gundam Hathaway Flash movie coming to Netflix later this year. I know that Hathaway's Flash already is out. Not on Netflix, but it's out. I'm really excited that the others are dropping on
If
Netflix.
Gundam Hathaway, Gundam Hathaway.
You're talking about Anne.
Yes. Anne Hathaway, Anne Hathaway.
The guy Hathaway in the Gundam show movie is related to Anne Hathaway. Canonically.
Like, there's so many times that, like, I don't want to come back here anymore. Like,
No, wait, hold on. Let's talk about that.
Yeah,
'Cause that's a little concerning. So is it something that Nick T said that makes you feel that way?
No, it's definitely not Nick T.
So something that I said.
Yeah,
All right.
100%.
Well,
We could talk this out.
yeah. Let's talk it out.
Let's explore that.
I don't,
What did I say that made you feel that way?
today or like in the entirety of our friendship.
Yeah, the quotes on friendship, by the way, if you didn't notice that.
You put quote.
No, if you watch the tape back, I definitely didn't do that.
It's getting late, my man.
Next
All right.
iteration.
So we got. I'm just gonna read a few of these in a row because Kyle got 2, 2, and 2.
Okay, bang him out.
Trick summoning, red color card, monster, and traps. I know what that.
Maybe. Oh, like the new summoning
Like
method.
trap
Gotcha.
related. I think it has to do with the
Thank
extra deck. They
you
tease the extra deck. I
for
think it
the
has to do with the extra
dono.
Drunk dabbing Dylan crying to I to come back. I think it was a little while ago. No. And then Dylan after 2 more shots. In front of these billions.
deck. In front of the millions and millions of Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything
you can
fans.
read. I can read them out.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
man.
I don't mind.
Dwayne Johnson, you know I love him. I used to look like, it's sad. You probably won't even believe it. You knew me in high school. I used to look like him body type wise. No, I didn't have the skin color. I didn't have the tanness. But I genuinely used to. I was built.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson?
Yeah.
No.
Hold on.
No.
We're
There's
gonna
a picture of me
hold
on the beach.
We're gonna time out here. We're gonna time out. Entame, you want to feel this one? You want to feel this one? What do you mean? What do you mean tan? What do you mean?
Well,
you know, like his like nationality, right? Where his heritage comes
You're right.
from, right?
Yeah, I guess that is the first thing. He's not tan.
You're right. I didn't have the proper skin color. But besides that,
That was it. That was the defining moment that separates you from The Rock.
I didn't. Well, more
You
like
really gonna say that to my face right now?
Dylan, not only are you currently a twink, but you have the personality of a twink through and through.
Oh my god!
Thank you.
My
I
god!
don't ever believe you were buff in your life.
God.
That hurt more than the pie.
That's true.
On the drive to the barbecue, you told me you wanted to put on 10 pounds of muscle.
Oh, I did.
You've looked this same way, except taller your entire life. That's all you've done is just grow up.
And you've known me my entire life.
Most of it.
You called me a twink?
Yeah.
Wow, that's wow. Yeah, I think I gotta start going.
And that was in front of the billions.
Millions.
Oh god, chat.
It's getting late.
It's the end of my channel, chat. There's no coming back.
We
from
still have
that.
a page and a half of that.
Oh boy, we still got
We're not
donuts.
going anyway.
No coming back from that.
Actually,
Chat.
roughly 2 pages. Excuse me. $5 from Philip Rosewood.
Oh,
Can't
lemon
wait for
seven-
more Yu-Gi-Oh!
lemon
7s.
semination.
What? Another.
No, go on,
Okay.
go on.
So excited for the new opening. Hopefully, this can continue the theme of second openings being great. 5D, Zexal, and Arc 5.
Yes, completely agree. Yeah. Second openings, I think, have always been bomb. Shuffle was great. 99% was great. Last Train was phenomenal. Braving was very good. Burn was probably my favorite Arc 5 opening. And then Go Forward was okay, but the song wasn't bad. It just lasted a while.
It went way too
Yeah,
long.
it just lasted a while. So hopefully opening 2 will kick ass.
Oh, Great segue. Why don't we listen to opening 2?
Yeah,
before
that's a very
before
good
we
segue.
forget.
That's a very good segue.
Limestone, thank you for the donation using the link. Still haven't figured out Discord. I will post it to my channel members tonight, and I will send you a link tonight on Patreon. I'm sorry about that. I'll send it over to you.
Okay, so this is the preview with vocals. It's 40 seconds.
Blast that.
Let's blast it. This is opening 2 with vocals.
40 seconds. 40
already
So
seconds.
this is what it's gonna sound like.
Yes.
With
All right.
vocals.
I love.
All right, come on.
Okay. That drum.
I already love it.
God, I love this. I can already see the title, like,
Yeah,
flashing across the
Yu-Gi-Oh!
screen.
7s, yeah. That guitar is insane.
It's so good.
This is exact.
Yeah, this is exactly what I want.
Yeah, me too.
They don't miss.
They don't mix.
Now they're showing all the characters
Yep.
and quick montages.
And that's it.
The only thing we don't get is the chorus.
what?
Yeah, we
That
don't
was
get the
40
chorus.
We don't get the
That
chorus.
was 40 seconds.
That
Right,
is,
it feels so, like,
yeah.
little.
That's exciting.
I wanted so much more.
Yeah, well, you'll get it in 4 days.
Yeah.
That's true. But I want more now.
Give me more. Yeah, well, we're going to get more.
We're gonna get
In 4 days, opening 2. Very exciting stuff.
Holy moly.
Very exciting stuff.
That was something.
Yeah,
I'm
Changed
so
my life.
hyped.
I'm so
hyped.
hyped for it. Oh my god, 4 days.
me too.
I
Oh,
don't
not
know
even
like
4 days, 3
Yeah.
days.
You like it?
Yeah, I always said last week that you have to add the visuals like to the side because I want to know where certain characters are popping up, where like it's hitting the bridge kind of the
Yeah.
song. That's what I want to know.
I'm excited to see that.
My body is ready. I think that's fair to say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think who was that said that? Was that Reggie?
That was Reggie.
That was Reggie.
That was Reggie.
God.
I can't believe that like has made its way into like the mainstream.
Mainstream?
Like people, everybody, and they forget where they saw it. But like my body's ready. It's like Reggie said that.
Yeah.
Reggie said that.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
my
crazy.
It's just nuts.
God. We've got €5 again from Seriously Orion.
Thank you. Seriously.
You, me, and Dylan Adams should have a triangle duel, and whoever wins gets to keep the name as is. Loser changes it to Dylan, Dillon.
Oh,
I didn't know
That's a
Seriously's
lot
name
on
was
the
Dylan.
line.
yeah. That's a
lot of-
horrible punishment. Seriously.
I know.
It was like the internet trend that went on where what was it, James or something?
Yeah, they all fought.
Yeah, they all like
Oh my
fought
God,
in an
yeah.
area. That's
Yeah.
what you have to do.
But did they
except
ever end
dueling.
up fighting?
Yeah.
Well, no, they
Someone got
really
killed.
celebrated, and then like a little kid was crowned like the king.
Of the James.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, it was good.
One of the names.
Yeah, we'll have to have a triangle duel, but that's a harsh punishment for the loser. You don't want your name to be spelt like that. Man.
Yeah, you might be right now insulting one of your audience members. I hope you know that.
And don't worry, if he's a fellow Dylan, he'll know where I'm coming from.
But what if he's a Dillon Dylan?
I don't want to watch my channel anyway.
Wow.
I'm kidding. I'm completely kidding. I'm completely kidding.
This man is. Wow.
Nikki,
he's
would
bold.
you mind if I jump and read a donation? here?
Please do.
Neo's Gundam just donated $5 and said,
He's alive.
everyone watch
Gundam
Gundam
Iron-Blooded Orphans for best Gundam ever. Gundam Barbados and love best girl Atra.
Matt, what the hell, man? Welcome back, dude.
That might be
I hope you're right.
That might be the first one of Sevens Up.
It
Yeah.
most definitely is.
Oh my god. Now, Matthew, if you don't know who Neo's Gundam is, and if some of you are newer to the channel, he was someone who was an insane supporter.
He was a legend
towards the
in
end of Reigns,
Reigns, yeah.
and forever will be one of my top cheerers, donators of all time. Yeah. So what you've done for my channel, Matt, will never be forgotten. It's always great to hear from you, dude. You don't even have to donate, man. You just popping by with that message. They'll catch it in the chat. They'll read it out loud. Keep repping Gundam. We love you, man. I'd love to know if you watch Sevens, if you're skipping it, if you're gonna watch it at some point, or it's not for you, or if you're caught up, maybe, I don't know. But Matt, thank you so much for coming by, and thank you for the donation. And that is
wow.
that is a
I saw that. That's
what
why I
a
was like,
weird
legend.
stream. Matthew Kennedy and Bam.
Yep.
They
That's
used
a
to
month.
have wars about what Gundam
wars,
is better.
man.
Oh my god. That is this whole stream has been a Vrains throwback.
That is wild.
Or Into the Vrains. at
Into
least.
the brains throwback. Dang. We got $5 from Alex Remy.
Thank you, Alex.
7 shots for Sevens. Let's go. Hashtag peer pressure. Hashtag crow for Sevens.
Have you done 7 shots?
No, I've done
no.
5.
Probably 5, right?
Yeah, we've had the same number of shots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm probably good for the night. But
Dylan, you don't have to drive. You should do 7 shots.
No, I have to
on.
wake up early in the morning.
how early though?
Early. Thank you, Alex.
We have another 5 from Kaio. Because him repeating the drunk dabbing Dylan, which is DDD.
DDD, the Streamline,
the Streamline King of the English. And then he wrote, what is this? 5100 attack, 0 defense.
This can only be
Yeah,
special summoned by tributing Dylan, the responsible YouTuber.
That is good. That is good.
I like that.
Oh.
We're good.
That is funny.
Then let's knock that over.
Kyle's a creative guy, I gotta say.
Yeah.
Very
He's
creative.
got the skills, man.
Kyle, you're good.
He should write. You should write a show. Write some kind of sketch comedy. I would love to see it.
Thank you, Kyle.
And it would have nothing to do with a priest in a hammock.
Yeah. And that was one of the weirdest videos still I've seen. Jack Knight, again, with $5.
Thank you, Jack.
Hey, Dill. For the riding/speed duels, since they're all age 11, I think they're going to do it the way they had Lua and Luca did, and D-Wheels be adults.
Yeah, remember they did it on like
skateboards.
roller skates or skateboards. Yeah,
That'd be fun.
I could see that.
I mean, but at the same
We don't even
time,
know.
Shark was driving a motorcycle and he's 14.
I
Yeah,
agree.
so it's like-
and Yugioh learned, and he was 14. He learned in Arc 5.
Yeah.
and he was 14.
So like,
They were gonna let Reira do it, and then Tsukikage stepped in. So
Yeah.
like, I don't know. I think that they'll have these kids riding motorcycles, and we haven't seen them in
We
that
don't know what
getup
they're doing.
from the very first shot when they're inside the Rush Duel robot. They were all in it. Looked like D-Wheel attire. We haven't seen that attire yet, so it'll be very fascinating.
They're going to get into the robot, right?
Yeah.
It's going to be the moment, right?
Get in the robot,
Rush
Luke.
duels are here, and then opening one of 5D's hits right in the moment. How would you feel? You hate opening one. How would you feel?
I do. I'd be pretty upset.
Yeah? I would love it.
Yeah.
no, we're all looking in the wrong direction. Okay, it's gonna be like Mecha Rush duels. That's the riding duels.
Could be. Could be.
You know I'm about that. You know that.
Get in the robot, Luke.
I like that.
Just get in the robot.
That'd be cool.
That's
to
the
see
one of
them
my
too as like a teamwork kind of
Yeah.
aspect.
I don't know how that would work, but-
They would have to figure it out.
Yeah.
But hey, we've gone into new territory on the show. We can do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. You've seen Evangelion, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I figured.
God. I could probably sing it from memory.
Oh, I saw your tweet about singing.
Karaoke, yeah, no.
Korean
Like whenever
thesis.
I do karaoke, first song's always Cruel Angel Thesis, last song's always Cruel Angel Thesis.
That's a banger right there. That's
That's
like when you see that one band where they have like they have a bunch of good songs, but they have one huge song, and I've seen them. They open the show with it, they end the show with it.
Yeah.
It's hype every
It's
time.
hype every time.
It is hype every time.
That's Cruel Angel's Thesis.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah.
Classic. Love that. T Pink staff with $10.
Thank you,
Tom.
Pink Staff.
Is that Tom? No, what's
Tim.
his name? Tim. My theory is Yuga is like Goku. He got sent to Earth to take over, and they sent him with an AI who is Mr. Goha, and Mr. Goha took over, and they
Through you.
threw
So,
Yuga
so
away. Wow.
in this
Interesting.
scenario, Yuga hit his head and forgot his main purpose.
Yes, exactly.
basically
That's
what
literally
happened.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened to Goku.
Which is insane when you think about it.
Yeah.
One of the strongest beings in the universe, and he hit his head.
Well, he felt that ravine
Yeah,
was
it was
quite
huge, yeah.
large.
Yeah.
So he only
I didn't realize
because
that
of-
was his origin story.
Yeah, he came here as a destroyer, and well, it's a whole other thing we don't have to get into. And then he fell into a ravine, hit his head, and became a lovable kid.
Yeah, and Grandpa Gohan found
Yeah,
him.
and then learned to love humans because he thought he was one.
Yeah.
Wow.
He just happened to have a tail. Didn't know
And
why.
then, and then in his young adult years, he finds out where he really comes from, and that's what starts Dragon Ball Z. That's how we go into the next
Fucking
show.
love it.
Wow, that sounds interesting.
So
Yeah.
lovable.
Thank you, Tim.
Yes,
Thank you for
we love
2
that.
big donations,
Yeah.
man. Thank you so much. It's crazy.
£5 from Zephyr.
Thank you,
10
Zephyr.
pounds.
£10. I said 5. Yeah, I don't know what I was reading. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Zephyr.
Crack theory: Yuga is the 6th sibling, becoming the villain and making Rook the protag. Then later, the gears indicate the time left for the devil to take over Rook, turning him into the villain.
Yeah, there's so many villains here.
That'd be a lot of plot twists. My one issue right now is I can't see Yuga abandoning his friends, given the kind of person and character that he is. With Shark, it made sense to me, right? Shark was always that kind of
Don't
guy.
get involved with me.
Oh, why?
No. That's what he keeps saying to Yuma. He's like, don't get
Right,
involved.
don't get
with me.
involved with me. Yeah, exactly. So
my
Shark,
God.
it made sense. Yuga is just a different kind of character.
Yeah.
I could have seen a Yusaku doing something like that. he wasn't that close with anyone outside of maybe Kusanagi.
Even then, barely.
Even then, yeah, right. Not to the degree we've seen Yuga and his crew. So it wouldn't really fit Yuga's personality. That's why I think if he is that 6th Goha sibling, I could see him still fighting against his true purpose.
Yeah.
Which I think is fascinating. But Zephyr, love the theory. I don't even know if that's a massive crack theory. Maybe the Rook part is, but
yeah, the Luke part was definitely.
yeah, with the gears counting down. I like that though. That's cool. Thank you, Zephyr.
Gears, I don't like the Luke becomes the protag theory.
Yeah. I like the rest of it though. I mean, other than the villain part, I like the gears and the devil part.
Yeah, I like that.
I feel like
that's
there's
really
something there.
creative.
There's something there.
That's really creative. I like that.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, very cool. We have another 5 from Kaio. So I guess he used this to bring to attention something someone else said in the comments. So he said, Psychic Master 92 said, quote, "It could be Django. Imagine rah 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 run. Also, this silhouette character can be the real Yuga." Implying what?
That would be fascinating. Or like a fake.
Well, that's the Bowman plotline all over.
Yeah.
I'm the real playmaker.
But is the Bowman plotline actually executed and
Yeah.
not bluffed for a second duel?
I saw it. I was
He didn't know who he was at that point.
Yeah. That'd be fascinating. Yeah.
Was there another that I missed?
I think it would be pretty cool.
No.
I think it would be pretty cool. I don't know about Django. I feel like Django's one of those characters we never see again. I'd be comfortable with.
Yeah, I was not a huge fan.
I would.
You came down on me for saying I didn't like Django.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Oh, well, because he's a musician. So I thought it was weird. I thought it was out of character for you. I think that's fair.
I mean, he's barely a musician.
Well, he's a singer.
That's it. You just and he's only a singer because he spazzes out.
No, he's a decent vocalist.
There's this really funny comic that one of the Japanese users drew, where when Django was first introduced,
Right.
and they had Django do the singing while he's trying to draw,
Right.
and Roa, who hears, is like, hey, he has a pretty good voice.
Oh my
He's got
god.
potential, that guy.
He's got I think about that comic all the time.
Oh my god.
That's actually really funny.
That's great.
We have $5 from KP.
Thank you, Kay.
What is up, Yu-Gi-Oh crew? Please enjoy a top-tier weekend from a small summertime mod. Stay safe and enjoy the pie.
Oh, Dylan enjoyed that pie.
Oh yeah.
I enjoyed that pie, Kay. Kay, always a pleasure when you come by. We love all the work that you do. Thank you so much for being here and choosing to donate. I know you're not watching Sevens currently, but a lot of Zexel talk right now with these Barian comparisons for the new villains coming in. So, Kay, thank you so much. We really do appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, this was another BAM one that I missed, actually. $5 from BAM. The jabroni beating, pie eating, trailblazing, eyebrow raising, all around smack it down people's champ, The Rock. And then he said, "I'm so lost since I got off 7 train."
Strong as a bull, faster than a buck. Hottest thing that's hit Canada because the Maple Leafs suck.
Whoa!
That was in his
oldie,
villain
but a
phase,
goodie.
you know?
And you think
I love him, dude.
You think you remotely look like him?
You know what it is? I like to try and convince myself that I do because he means so much to me.
Wow, yeah.
As your friend,
cool.
Yeah.
I'm here to say you look nothing like him.
But your
Yeah,
character.
you know what? You also don't have the jawline.
I know he's got such a good jawline.
You know what though? Your internal character.
Thank you. I try to mimic Hollywood Rock. Thank you.
Whoa.
Hey, everything that he said wasn't true.
Thank you for the dono.
You really threw me into the bus there.
Oh god.
Hold on, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Leave in Sacramento.
Right, I mean, there's so many good ones in that villain phase. It really is.
Brian, thank you, man.
What
They
a
got
legend.
some and the Rock is just gonna say no.
We've got that man 666 with 666. I guess that does mean rejoice. I'm not sure. Dylan has suffered with the Wrath of Entame and Arc 5. Also realized Roman never played a legend card, unlike her friends. What could she play?
Great question. I did suffer. That pie did some damage.
Yeah, it really did.
The Wrath of Archive. That's actually hilarious. Thank you, that man, for the donation. What legend card could Roman play? What legend cards are we missing? Gagato played he played Cold from
He played Shield and Sword.
Shield and Sword. That's right.
He also played Sword and Shield as well.
Yeah.
What?
Have we seen Dark Magician Girl?
No.
No, but
it
she's
is
not
a legend card.
She's not.
Oh no, she's not. She's not. I'm sorry.
What are some
she's
like
not.
cards that are considered legend cards? That
Dark
would
Magician
be-
is, Blue
Right.
Eyes White Dragon is.
Sure.
Yeah, the
Pot of
thing is,
Greed
like,
and
some of the
Graceful.
old cards can be considered legends, but not all of them are.
Yeah.
So we don't
Change
know.
of Heart.
Change of
That's
That
an
is
oldie.
so OP,
That's
though.
an oldie.
Yeah, didn't they get
That's
banned?
really OP.
Yeah, it got
then.
banned immediately. I mean, it's been banned since 03. I mean, that card will
back, baby.
never be in Rush Duels.
Bring it back.
No.
Bring it back.
No. It's
Oh.
too good. It's too gross.
Roman could use Jinzo. She's a psychic type duelist.
Jinzo.
Yeah, we just.
It actually works out.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, Jinzo, baby.
He's getting out of hand.
Yes, this guy needs to sit down.
You guys are gonna start naming cards, and I'm gonna just be pulling giants.
Oh, yeah?
I know.
I
It's
got all
scary.
these giants, baby. Let's go, Jinzo, baby.
Oh my god, crazy.
What was the one that you said? Dark Magician Girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said that.
What was the other one? Dark
I
Magician
said
Girl.
Change of
and-
Heart.
Yeah.
But what's the
Change
other
of Heart.
version of Dark Magician Girl? The
What?
guy version.
Dark
Dark
Magician?
We got an official Dark
Oh,
Magician.
that's official.
This is
That's
official.
straight
That's
from
a-
Konami.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel
It's not a
Links.
giant card, it's a medium card.
It's official.
Oh yeah. This is like
This is
We
hard.
haven't seen Mirror
It's real.
Force yet either, right?
Have we seen Mirror
Well,
Force?
have we seen Mirror Force?
No, we have not.
You said Mirror Force?
No, we haven't seen Mirror Force.
That'd be too much.
Dude, when Revolver played Mirror Force for the first time
Can
in Reigns,
anyone in the
I
show
lost
use it?
my
Yeah,
shit.
it was awesome.
I did too. I cried.
Can anyone in the show use it? Or
I don't think it's been printed in Rush Duels. Yeah,
Make it
so
happen.
It has to be printed
Konami, if you're
first.
listening, make it happen.
Yeah, why?
Wait,
And
one
exclusive.
of the new villains should use Mirror Force.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, come on.
Yeah. And he should be named
It's so potent in Rush Duels too, though. Like
Are you trying to think of Revolver backwards?
Relover.
Yeah.
Revolver.
Rev Lover.
Rev Lover.
Rev
Lover.
Rev Lover. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it should be named.
Y'all crazy.
Great question.
This is just nuts.
We've got $2 by Best Boy Cowboy Nick Yagi.
Thank you, Yagi.
Oh, not Best Boy, the best Cowboy Nick Yagi. Battle of the hated characters, Crow or BB.
Oh. I guess this is for me. Battle Beast.
Definitely BB.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm missing
I
the-
don't like Crow, but at least I understand
Yeah,
why
did you
people
say that
like
one?
him.
No, I didn't.
Because I know you want.
Crow's got some redeeming qualities.
I
Battle Beast has nothing.
Also missed that one.
Yeah, man. Bleh.
Yep.
I just tripped
Yeah, but that
over
was
my
established.
words.
I do it a
Stuff to
lot.
read.
Yeah.
So those you didn't.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
Crow.
So we'll go back to
I mean,
this.
I don't have a bad opinion of Crow,
Do you
unlike
wanna go?
Dylan, but
Yeah.
Do you want to just read
Battle
this
Beast was.
Yeah, read that one now.
I don't actually hate Battle Beast as much as Dylan either. I think he was like, he wasn't like a good segue, but he was there so we can keep on the egg owls for Yuga.
But did you think it was necessary at that point? Because he had
I
just
think
egg
it
out
was- I
Edo
think-
and all of them.
No, I think it was BS that Battle Beast like managed to eliminate so many fucking characters.
Yeah.
Like this character we've never seen or even
Yeah.
hinted to before suddenly knocks out like
Let like Barrett or
8
Leo
characters
Akaba,
or something.
Barrett
Yeah,
Letty?
no.
Yeah, Barrett Letty, yes. Or Jean-Michel Raget. I would have loved to see Jean.
What about
I
Magic?
really wanted to see him duel
Me,
Jean-Michel.
yeah, me too.
Somebody said Magic Cylinder.
That'd be fun. Revolver
Magic
also used that.
Cylinder. Yeah, Magic
But
Cylinder.
he was the
would be-
legacy man.
Magic
Yeah.
Cylinder. I mean, Revolver was a man of taste.
Yeah.
Revolver
He
was a
knew.
man of taste.
Spent $41 on a magic cylinder.
Wait, do you know
take
what?
it.
Who was it?
Was it Latrell? Was that what you're saying?
I think it was Latrell. Someone reminded me. You sang a version of one of my songs that we had to like.
Probably.
That was like we had to make a like a spoof of, like some kind of. I forget. You sang some. You switch out. I don't remember if it was Magic 8 Ball or what it was. It might have been Magic 8
It was
Ball.
probably Magic
It was like
8
a
Ball.
Pokemon version. I don't remember which stream it happened, but he reminded me that you sang some lyrics, and I said we got to do that.
Yeah, you gotta ask Latrell. He'll remember. I don't remember
Yeah.
at all. $24 on a magic cylinder.
He literally changes every time.
Oh my god.
Well, that's the Every verse Nixie changes the price of the magic
Oh, it's
seven ball.
You're crazy, man. We have $5 from Goosey Q. Goose!
Thank you, Goose.
Since 6 is bad and 7 is good in this show, I feel these 6 will be bad and Yuga will make them good to make the 7
Like trope.
7 trope.
Not a bad theory. So Goose in that theory is saying that the silhouetted character is not going to be Yuga.
Oh.
They'll have 6 brothers, and then Yuga will sort of, I guess, join the group or be the character that puts them at 7 and kind of symbolically makes
be.
them good while
This
turning their heart.
reminds me, so Goha is like all about 6, right? You know,
Right.
what is a hexagon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
666.
But the thing is, go in Japanese means 5. And in episode 22 against Arai, when Luke lent Yuga his watch is a Goha watch, but it has a 5 on it.
What?
His watch is a Goha watch and it has a 5 on it. So I'm like...
What does that mean?
That's weird. That's weird.
Yeah.
Pull up the poster. Pull it up.
I think this might help Entame's argument.
His watch it's from his grandfather, his great grandfather, which means it's old.
I never trusted that, man. I don't trust old people.
I
don't
know
trust
Goha
that guy.
changed from 5 to 6 sometime in its history.
You're right. Well, why was 6 afraid of 7?
7, 8, 9.
Exactly. I think we just cracked the code.
Yeah.
And if you need further proof.
Oh my god. I'm taking this.
We're literally on Jimmy Fallon. We're literally on Jimmy Fallon.
I lost my privilege. Oh, man. Life is good.
Life is good. Pete, what's that other one that I have to read? The next one is...
It was from T Pink Staff, donated $5, said, Otis is Playmaker, and Mr. Goha is I.
No. But yes.
He's like, we're not even humoring it. I love it. Tim, I love it.
Kay donated $2 and said, beautiful shot, Entame. Maybe referring to the shot that you took earlier.
That was either the shot or the pie.
Korean barbecue.
Or, yeah, could have been the pie. Could have been the pie.
Yeah, probably the pie.
See, when the moment you started doing like little skit, I was like, "Oh, we're on."
I know. I thought you were gonna let me finish it. That was brutal.
No, it was way better that you did it.
That was brutal. I was about to go on a rant.
I know, and that's why it was perfect to shut.
I was gonna get real personal with Calibro too.
Know your role and shut your mouth. There's some rock right there for you.
Oh god.
And also, Kyle donated $5 and said, I think this should be part of the stream, like the...
sub-bio.
Yeah, the sub-bio. Game could be pie-itation to this theory. The most cracked theory, get head in the pie. So, I guess the most cracked theory, you're getting hit in the head with a pie.
No, listen, that can be a season finale thing. Maybe next season finale. I mean, what can I get hit in the head with?
No,
frying pan would hurt.
No, we could bring a pie back, but we bring JC on this time to bring out his anger of you... just dragging his name through brains.
No, I don't want JC to pie me.
Why not?
Because you know he has more force.
I could put more force. I went like really. I didn't want to like hurt you, so I.
Oh, you like lifted it into his face.
Yeah, no, I
you were
appreciate
gentle.
that.
You could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, no,
it could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, I knew you weren't gonna be someone that
could have got some
hurt
whiplash.
Me. Yeah, I know. I thought I would be out of commission for a while. Hurt me. Thank you, Kyle.
All right,
so we're caught up now. I'm gonna skip ahead real quick because I'm self-indulgent. Ivrea donated $2, saying, "Sing it, Dill. You're upset, but
I try to come." Well, how about this? And you'll like this because this ties into the whole theme of the show. Now that you told me about the watch, Rook spent $25 on a Goha 5 watch. That's all I got.
I like that. Wait, but no, but it was Arai's watch, wasn't it?
No, it's his watch.
Oh,
it was during the Otis.
So now, what does the 5 mean? Ivrea's helping us crack the code.
Well, the fact that she's still here is
actually it is baffling. Ivrea, thank you.
Isn't there 5 points on a pentagram?
Yeah. Yeah, that's penta. Yeah, 5.
Oh, and aren't you writing a song about Satan?
I'm always writing songs about Satan, though. So,
are you still writing a song about me?
Yeah. That's gone nowhere, by the way.
much like his YouTube career.
I've been busy, dude. I've hit a wall. Okay, you
had one line.
Yeah. but I don't start and finish songs. I literally start like 8 songs and then see where they go.
No, everyone's process.
He needs genuine inspiration.
Yeah. Who said that?
That's what I said.
Yeah, I do. Well, why don't I inspire you? How about we hang out a little bit?
We hang out all the time.
Yeah, a little too much.
The way you said that was like
a little too much.
I actually don't think there's any more inspirating you can be doing.
What the hell?
No, I've got everything I need. I just got to sit down with it. Unless you want. Actually,
do you think my life story provides an interesting song motif?
Yeah. If it's like a sad song, then probably.
You know what? I'll get a notepad. We'll record some conversations. We'll get some stuff going. And
I got some interesting thoughts.
I know.
I don't like that. The Goose also said, Dill, you have to make it more incentivized for JC You wear a Playmaker outfit while he hits you with the
I
wig.
have a
kill you.
Playmaker shirt. Yeah, no, he would strangle me. If I opened the door with a Playmaker wig on, he would actually kill me. That guy's got some problems.
He wouldn't even. Just one punch, dude. You'd be done. That's it. Just a straight punch.
I just said he should do that because you're dragging his... Now you're saying way more than I said.
He's gonna be here next week.
I know.
Wait, Dylan, can you
Oh yeah.
your-
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
By the way, Ivrea said she's having a great time. I'm happy to hear that.
Oh,
even
good.
though-
I'm happy. This got derailed.
Yeah.
It did get
But it
derailed.
always does.
Ivory
We talked
is,
to you.
Ivory is
Okay.
lost. She has no idea what's going on.
Ivory is not.
And we don't either.
No.
We're also lost.
Yeah, I lost track.
I'm
of
constantly
this.
lost.
I've been lost my whole life.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I think it's what drew us together.
Probably. We're all searching for meaning of where we're going in life.
And you went to, the story ends with us finding there's none. It's crazy.
Exactly. And then like something really tragic happens to us, and that's the story.
What the hell, man?
So the story ends with the tragic thing?
Oh yeah, because you said we never find.
Well, I
what
just
we were
found that like
looking
it's
for.
like no, we not that we don't find what we're looking. We just find that there's really no.
There's no meaning to
Yeah.
life.
And that's
Right.
okay.
I
That's the
disagree.
beauty of it.
I
There doesn't
disagree.
have to be a purpose.
There doesn't have to be, but I
exactly. I
Serve
know.
your self-indulgent, impulses. Live your life to the fullest.
you keep throwing around the word self-indulgent.
Yeah, because you should be.
Yeah.
There's something going on.
What?
What's been going on in your life?
A lot.
Hey, I'm here for you, man.
What happened?
Nick T is drunk.
Ivrea said I should write a song about that Korean barbecue. Also, a
Oh
great
my
idea.
god,
That'd be
that's
fun.
a great idea.
And your starting basis could be off of strawberries for Entame's dress.
That's a great
That's how
idea.
you. That's how you jump into the song.
Strawberries.
She wore a
No, you need to give it a little more time. You got to cook that song a little
Yeah,
more.
I'm not doing some half-baked line. Come on.
Photon also used my line back at me. And he said,
Oh.
Pete, know your role and,
and shut your mouth. What time is it?
It is 1:56.
In 4 minutes at 2 a.m., we are doing the last 2 giveaways for the shirts. 2 last giveaways for the shirts. So make sure you enter exclamation mark raffle if you haven't already.
We're almost at the end of the donos, by the way.
Okay,
I feel like
finish
another
them
10.
Really good.
Another 10?
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
we're
You guys
almost
are
there.
crazy. Thank you, guys.
Seriously, Orion with €5. The alarm I set to get up for work just went off. Thank God I'm off this week.
Oh
So
my
I guess,
god.
yeah.
Thank God
it's
you're off
right.
this week too. Seriously, you scared the hell out of
Yeah.
me, man. Because he's over
That's
in
like
the
7
Europe.
in the morning
Yeah.
over there.
Seriously,
Or maybe
thank
late,
you.
I don't know.
Thank you so much, man. And
Oh, wait.
thank you for everything you've
Yeah,
done.
right here.
I need it.
Midnight with $2 Australian dollars.
Thank you,
Y'all should
Midnight.
watch Castlevania. I've thought about it, actually. I'd really like
I've
to
heard
watch
some
it.
good things.
I've heard good things
It's
about
on
it.
Netflix,
On
right?
Netflix, yep.
Yeah.
I probably won't watch it, but you've played the games.
I've played a game and liked it immensely.
Yeah, I watched you play it.
Would play another one of those games and would watch the anime.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was an anime.
Yeah, it's a newer one. It's a Netflix anime, but it looks really good. Vampires and old castles. I'm about it.
Seems like you. Yeah. Midnight. Thank you very much. Hope life is good in Aussie land.
It also seems like your version of what Europe looks like. So
Yes.
Joe might
That's
feel
what it
like
is.
that.
Castles everywhere. Yeah.
That's how I picture Europe.
Yeah.
It's cool.
There's nothing modern about Europe. anymore.
If we were still on Twitch and Nadine was here, I would say pull the picture and just bring back what her village looks like.
Her village.
Yeah,
She lives in a village.
yeah.
I don't know if that's.
We know
true.
what it looks like.
We have $5 from Johan Udai.
Thank you, Johan.
Can't stay for the whole stream. He's probably gone by now. Can't stay for the whole stream. Have to get to work. Just want to say thank you and that I really enjoy watching you guys every week. # drunk Dylan.
We will. I actually no. I
Thank you.
didn't get drunk
you didn't.
or tipsy. We will continue to provide, as long as the Yu-Gi-Oh show goes, good content. Hopefully, good content. That's up to you guys to decide. But fun podcasts. And listen, we absolutely love doing this. This is one of the highlights of my
Yeah.
week. We've talked off stream. This is one of the highlights of our week. Just getting together and BSing about Yu-Gi-Oh, and then it usually turns into stuff like this. So
Yeah.
we're happy that you guys appreciate that and enjoy it.
how long-
Johan Udai, thank you so much for the donation. Greatly appreciate it.
Absolutely. We have $2 from Xslayer.
Thank you, X.
Thoughts on the Zexal structure deck?
To be honest, I have not really paid attention to what's been going on. Let me look. When did this got announced? Oh. This is like the new Utopia XZs. Oh, yeah. No, it looks really cool. I mean, I don't know how it's going to impact the game meta. I mean, I don't play the Yu-Gi-Oh game at all. I'm one of those very weird people who just watches the show and that's it. But the new XZ's monster, the new Utopia monster looks really, really cool. So is it good or not? I don't know. But X-Slayer, I'm always going to be in favor of older archetypes getting support. So, or anime older archetypes. So yeah, I'm really excited for it, and I'm excited. Hopefully it comes to the TCG. It hasn't been confirmed for TCG yet, right? Entame, has the Zexal structure deck that's coming out, has that been confirmed for TCG?
I haven't kept up with TCG,
Okay.
so I have no idea.
I don't really know. Someone in the chat can confirm. Yeah. But X-Slayer, love you, man. Thank you. Is it 2 a.m. now?
1:59.
Okay, one more.
Ivrea just came out with another $2 saying, lost, but happy to be here and hanging with y'all.
We're happy you're here as well.
Ivrea, we are super happy that you are here.
This is the longest that anyone who doesn't watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Has ever stayed for the stream.
You've broken a record. Yeah. You've broken a record.
Basically, what will happen is you will slowly realize that you should just watch this show, and then you'll ask us for the links to watch the show.
She's going to get added to the email list.
And that's what will happen. And then we've converted another one.
Yeah, well, that's scary, but that could be the route you're going, Ivrea, so you got to be careful. Ivrea, for breaking the record, I would send you a piece of this bund cake.
Bunt cake. You just pronounce it bunt.
Bunt.
Yeah, like in baseball.
Oh, why did you
but
just
there's
say
a D.
that?
There's a D in the
Right,
word,
but
but
you
you don't
don't-
pronounce
you
it
don't have to
bunt.
tell.
Yeah, he doesn't. I shouldn't have told him.
Bund.
Do you see what you did, Nixie?
Yeah, actually, forget what I said. There's no D. There's no D.
There's no D.
No D.
No D.
Just
in
like
this.
you.
No.
All right, what did you say?
What?
Ivrea, thank you for being here. I want you to repeat what he said to me, because I didn't hear him.
I think you heard me.
Oh, you heard him loud and clear.
Indignity. All right, giveaway. Free gift card giveaway. All right, chat.
You say free gift card giveaway. This is not that. This is not that.
Okay, chat. We have, how many entries have we had, by the way?
Can you check on that side? Doesn't say.
It doesn't say.
There's just been a lot.
Look at that timer. Jesus.
We've been going all night. Complete.
Once you have... Okay. Pick your winner.
Right.
Wait, close entries?
Close entries.
And
Did
then
that
pick
just
winner.
spam the chat?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm new to this. All right. Can they see? They can see
Yeah.
pick winner? Okay. All right.
It cuts it off, by the way. Your capture of the, like it like they won't be able to see the winner's name on the thing.
Oh,
if
no,
that's
they
what you're-
will.
No, 'cause
They will.
It's here.
Oh, it's there,
Yeah.
but I'm
Yeah.
saying the pop-up doesn't appear.
No, the pop-up should, right?
Yeah, it should.
Here,
No.
click pick winner.
When you do it,
Oh, wait,
name's
hang on.
it's gonna be just below. Yeah, then it'll be fine.
There you go. We're gonna say it anyway.
Are you ready?
We need a little drum roll. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Alright, we need a little drum roll.
Drum roll. Third winner. Shirt on the merch shop. And the third winner is King Knight of Hanoi Spectre.
How about that?
Pete's boys. Spectre from Brains wins.
Yeah.
JC would be flipping this table. He would not be happy. Knight of
I don't
Hanoi
think so.
Spectre is your winner.
Oh, man.
That is our third winner of the, I almost said free gift card giveaway. That is our third winner of the shirt
This guy's brilliant.
on the merch shop. Knight of Hanoi Spectre, please DM me on Instagram, on Twitter. Just let me know your name. You're going to have to take a screenshot as well of your YouTube settings just to confirm. And send it over to me, and I will get you a free shirt of your choosing from my merch shop. The final winner.
Alright.
Big. Excited. The final winner is. It is. Oh, Zephyr! Zephyr, you are the winner. I know you're here, my friend. I know you are here.
boy,
Zephyr,
still here.
congratulations, man. Thank you for all the donations tonight as well. You have won yourself a free piece of merch. Please DM me on Twitter or Instagram, and so I can get your your shipping address, and then you can pick what you want and size, color, shirt, sweatshirt, t-shirt. Well, actually, t-shirt or poster, whatever you want.
Wow.
And Zephyr already wrote, I was not expecting that. Congratulations,
Awesome.
Zephyr. Congratulations. And to
Congrats.
everyone who entered the free t-shirt contest, thank you so much for your amazing.
Oh, that's interesting. So
support.
the Streamlabs thing, like when the winner comments, it picks it up.
Yeah.
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 I did not realize that because I was
Yeah.
like, oh, only his Yeah, that's awesome.
I like that it communicates like that.
That's really cool. We'll be doing some more some more giveaways.
It's gonna be a gift card.
Gift card giveaway.
We'll be doing.
I need you to buy $300 of 7-Eleven gift cards and tell me.
Hey, no, buy. Yeah, no, $300 7-Eleven gift cards. Each one has $100 each.
We're
Right.
giving away stock to Crunchyroll.
We're giving away AMC stock. All right.
You already did that.
Just burned it.
I think we need to have a talk in that back room.
Oh yeah, it's a little dark.
That's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think we can hear you guys if you're all the way back there.
You might be able to. But seriously, if you won the contest, thank you for playing. Zephyr, congratulations. Email me or reach out to me. We'll get you a shirt, my friend. You guys are amazing. The only reason we're able to do giveaways like this is because of your amazing, selfless support. We will be doing more giveaways in the future, definitely. I think it would be even cool to maybe get like a giant card like that and maybe have that as like a finale giveaway, like Yuga's Ace or something like that. So we'll be doing.
Now I want it.
We'll be doing some more creative giveaways for sure in the future.
That'll be sick.
Usually on season finales, on big moments.
Caliber Soul could be one of them.
It's already long gone.
I don't think you want that. Yeah,
It's already long gone.
you don't want that baggage. Yeah. So anyway, I guess we'll get back to some donations.
Get back into it. We've got €5 from Seriously again.
Thank you, seriously, man.
Dylan, would you ever play Rush Duels on Dueling Book, either against your co-stars or against fans? If yes, whose deck would you play?
No, I would not. I am interested in playing Rush Duels, but I want to wait until it comes out in the TCG, and I would use YUGIOH Pro. Dueling Book is a little...
Pro.
EDO, oh, is it EDO Pro now?
Yeah.
Dueling Book is a little too complicated for me because it doesn't have the prompts. I like playing with the prompts. Again, I'm not a great player, so I would prefer to play on EDO. Does EDO Pro even have Rush Duels?
Yeah, it
Okay,
does.
so EDO Pro I would be willing to do.
There's been quite a few fan tournaments already.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is
Nice.
exciting. If I was to play a deck, I think I would try to play with Rook or Roman's deck. I like Rook's deck a lot. I love the gears.
Dragons are meta.
They are meta, right?
They are extremely meta.
Okay, and I think it would be cool to play with Roman's deck as well. I might also see if I can incorporate some Yagi cards. No joking aside, I loved his deck. That wolf monster is sick.
The thing is, none of his cards have been confirmed for release.
Oh,
Besides,
really?
Besides Battle Ox Tongue and the
Right.
hamster thingamajig. I thought
I saw like in the past 48 hours that wolf was confirmed.
Oh, really?
I
Okay,
thought
cool.
I
Among
saw
Us?
that.
I mean, I can go look.
Doesn't do.
Check, because
Is
I
it
might
Seven
not be
S?
right.
What's
Because someone
gonna
tagged me
happen?
on Discord and said
been
Yagi
announced,
support or something like that. But check. Thank you, seriously. Thank you.
Yes.
Nixie, one that I think you missed
Yes,
was
yep.
Betch Boy. Donated $2 and said, haven't donated in a little, just wanted to say hi.
Betch Boy, thank you so much for coming. We appreciate it. And is there something funny about that name?
Yes, there is.
Yep.
And they know it.
His wolf just got confirmed as of
Hey,
a day ago.
That's nice.
I love it. I thought I saw
But
that.
thanks.
But hello.
Thank you,
Betch
Betch Boy. Appreciate it, my friend.
We have $5 Aussie from Midnight again.
Thank you, Midnight.
Dylan looking like The Rock might be the most ridiculous thing I've
Thank
ever
you.
heard on this channel.
Thank you,
you.
Midnight. Thank you, Midnight.
Go back Midnight and look at my face during that because I smiled because I thought Midnight was going to say Dylan looking like The Rock is something I could have
Midnight,
pictured.
he said that The Rock was tan. I just want you to think about that going forward. Thank you so much.
What I really meant to say is I just don't have the same, well, never mind.
Muscle structure,
A lot.
bone structure, overall charisma. I mean, where are we going?
Hold on. Neither does anyone. Okay?
I never said I did.
I never said I did either.
Yes, you
I'm
did.
like
Yes.
a wet napkin on the side of the road. You're the one out here saying you're like The Rock.
In
high school, you sold sodas out of your backpack. There's nothing like The Rock.
He was pretty charismatic about it, though.
It's what a woman once told me that I look like The Rock. That's
Who?
where it comes
Which
from.
one?
Really?
Is that,
Was that your mother?
no.
Yo, you got got. You got.
No, it was not my mother.
Oh, it's getting late.
It was the same woman who told me I looked like Nick Jonas.
Right. Where's that
Fifi
woman now?
LaRue?
I don't know. I haven't spoken to
Would
her.
you say she was a pathological liar?
I don't know. I haven't kept up with her. But we went to high school with her. Her name was Lisa.
Oh yeah, she moved to Canada, didn't she?
I don't really remember Lisa.
Well, she's kind of
Her
forgettable.
name's on the tip of my tongue. She's gonna be in the. Well, she'll be by second.
Yeah, she seriously said, "Were you paying this woman?"
I think that's more likely. Tell me what you want me to say.
I'll say whatever you want for $100. We have $5 from KP.
Thank you, Kay.
Probs the last dono of the night, gang. Please don't forget to sleep. May Takuya Eguchi. Thank you. Takuya Eguchi's role in Sevens be more frequent than Shuta Hayami from Zexal.
We had to talk about this on the way back.
We did. We talked about this specifically on the way back from barbecue. It definitely will, because that click guy was in one episode, the camera guy from Zexal. I think he was only in one episode. So his role in this show will definitely, because Kay, he's like on the poster. Oh, I went to grab it. She
took it away for a reason.
Yeah, I lost my privilege.
Wait, who's
It's
talking
back
here?
there.
I lost my privilege. He is the voice actor of the yellow-haired guy. He looks like he's the main leader or one of the main groups. So he'll have a big role here, Kai. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you for your kindness. Hope you have a great night. We will get some rest, but no promises.
We've got $10 more from Neos Gundam.
Matthew, Jesus. Thank you,
Matthew Kennedy.
Thank you, man.
Been busy watching Kamen Rider, which has 22 seasons
with
about 48 to 50 episodes per season, plus movies and specials. I'm not counting the older ones, and currently I'm on the 20th season.
No wonder Matt's been freaking
That is
gone.
a beast.
Yeah.
That's
Dude,
a 1,000 episode. Yeah,
Holy God.
that's like saying I'm gonna catch up on One Piece.
Yeah, it's like, it'll never happen.
Yeah.
No. One Piece
yeah.
is longer than Kamen Rider.
Yeah, One Piece is like 1,300 now.
Like,
isn't
does
it?
anyone
I
get
think
the
it's like 11?
Does anyone get the feeling when you see a show like that and it has that many episodes? It's just gross. Like, I can't imagine starting it. Like, if you weren't there in the beginning.
Well, that's what it is, because there's people who look at Yu-Gi-Oh, they look at us, or at least me and Entame, and they say, "How on earth have you watched every episode from all 7 shows?"
But you were there when it happened.
Exactly.
And so, but people that are not there.
What Matt's
he
doing?
just said I started watching it, right?
Mad respect, yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy.
I mean, I rewatched all of Arc 5 when quarantine began.
Yeah, but that's only 150 episodes. All of Kamen Rider, that's over 1,000 episodes.
To Pete's point, my cousin, who like in a younger age was into anime, then he wasn't, and now he's back in it.
Yeah.
In the past, I think over quarantine started One Piece, and he's in like 900 now.
Jesus Lord.
Which
That
I was
is
like, he's a madman. I think he
disturbing.
started in like
I
November.
think if you are going to quote unquote catch up with One Piece, you should read it and not watch it.
Yeah.
Much faster, and also none of the filler that comes with it.
I agree.
So it's just like a more defined way of doing
I agree.
it. That is crazy though. $2 from X-Slayer.
But man, it's great to see you.
Oh
man.
yeah,
Thank
absolutely.
you.
It's very, very cool to have you
A
back.
surprising treat. I love it. Thank you, X-Slayer.
Cyber Dragon should be put into Rush Duel. That's what he said.
What do you think?
I mean,
I'd be down for it.
I think it's fun.
You see Hell Kaiser come back?
No,
Hey, I'm down for it.
I've already said you are not a wet napkin, by the way.
She can't tell me what to do.
I can be
It
anything.
it can be anything.
Bro.
Well,
do you ever feel
Like a wet napkin.
yeah, that's what I feel like. You're too nice, Ivory.
She is.
Waiting to start again.
Oh god.
Oh wait,
ever feel?
what a great. Honestly, Katy Perry's a goat.
Does anyone want water?
I'm good.
I have water.
We've got 5. We have 2 left, and maybe I don't know if there's any in the link,
check
but
the
we
link.
have
There is.
T Pink Staff with $5. Thank you for pieing him in the face. He's been slandering the Chaz name ever since I've been talking to him.
That's true.
Is that true, Manjomi?
Yeah. A little
Wasn't
bit.
it last stream where
Yeah, he went in on
Yeah.
Manjome.
Yeah. I listen. No, Manjome. I'm not gonna. I got pied. That's enough. Tim, thank you, Tim.
Wait,
Thank
real
you,
quick,
Tim.
I want one more in the super chat, and then you can do the links, and
Yeah.
we'll do the thing. Goosey Q with $5. Imagine yeah, you do it.
I'm not annoying like Caliber.
Imagine Django seeing this duel and yelling Dragears over and over because of Rook.
Oh my
Thank
God,
you
thank
to Entame and all the subbers for your work. Love to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything fam.
Yes. Huge love to the fam. I also think you missed
Pete, can you put on yours?
Yes, of course.
Kevin's $10 super
I've missed
chat.
all of Kevin.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on with mine. I've missed all of Kevin's.
That's weird.
I was
single
gonna, I
one.
was gonna go back.
Yeah, you can go back.
No, you got it.
I'll read it. Kevin, thank you for the $10 super chat. And thank you, Goose. Thank you, man. There was a time where I never saw 5Ds, knew nothing about Crow, and hated Blackwings because of the TCG. But thanks to Arc 5, and Crow versus Shay, it made me watch 5Ds and adore Crow and Blackwings. I think a lot of people like Crow.
That's fine.
That's completely fine.
Yeah, I just
Absolutely.
read that one.
Yeah, so I guess it's kind of weird if you watched Arc 5 first, because then like characters like Crow and Jack, that they're your first experience.
Right.
Hard for me to relate to that, but there are some people who never watched 5Ds, so or GX. Thank you for sharing, Kevin. Limestone, thank you for the $4 donation. I think Pete would love Vector. He was my favorite in Zexal.
He was also one of my favorite villains.
I've heard some great things about Zexal.
He is the best villain Yu-Gi-Oh has had in probably the last 10 to 15 years.
So just give me a damn way to watch it then.
He was so good that people kept comparing villains in other series to him,
That's
where
what
it
I
got like annoying. But he's still a good villain.
Are we saying like in other series outside of Yu-Gi-Oh?
No, like Yu-Gi-Oh.
In Yu-Gi-Oh?
In
Okay.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah. I
They're
wanna
like,
see
oh
it.
my god, this is gonna be the Vector of insert series here. And
Give
it's
me
like,
a way.
It was
Yuri was
annoying.
the big one.
It was
Everyone compared Yuri to Vector.
No, it was Sora too.
Sora too.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, it was annoying, but like Vector is a really good villain.
But it was
Vector's
for a good reason.
He's very good. And then I think that's it for all donations on my end.
All right, then we have two more on the super chat end.
Yes.
We have Neos with another $4.
Matthew, thank you so much, man.
He's like, I'm just a passing through common rider.
Hey, we love you, man. We love you passing through. And Matt, I got something for you, man.
Came back.
Did you you stole it back?
Dude, when did you do when you went to get the
That's
water?
when he got up.
When you went
He
to-
knew what he was doing. This guy right here.
Matt, I love you, man. I'd steal art for you, dude. Thank you so much for the donation. Thanks for passing by.
And this is great. This is great. The last dono to go out on midnight with $2 Australian dollars. Dill looks closer to Lady D than The Rock. And I'll
From
tell
Resident
you,
Evil?
I'll tell you, I disagree because
disagree.
we would all notice.
Hold on. We don't know that. If we put him next stream, we'll put you in the dress that she wears, and then we'll see. That's the only
Trust
way to
me.
get an accurate
Trust
comparison.
me.
I'll
You
get
don't
all
want to
sorts
see
of
that.
feelings.
Oh, I want to.
No, you don't want
I
to
wanna
see
see
that.
that.
Nick, what did you just say?
I think you would need this stuff.
Yeah, I think so. I would need to.
I think it'd be a lot of fun.
I think yeah. I mean, it might not be wrong though, unfortunately, because I don't look like either of them. So which one?
What if you just wear the hat she wears for next stream?
And it keeps getting bigger.
I mean, he's getting bigger.
I love that freaking edit. Oh my god.
Midnight, thank you for the confidence booster. I appreciate it. Chat, that pretty much concludes an all-around amazing, successful Talking Yu-Gi-Oh! 7's Up Season 1 finale.
Oh my
Season
god, 4 hours.
Jesus
Jeez.
Christ.
Long
Now
as
we're,
7's Up.
I think that might be our longest Talking Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever.
It could be.
Wow.
That is insane.
Oh my God.
Chat, that might have been our longest Talking Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever.
We still have like 10 minutes. We want to stick around just to hit the 4-hour mark.
Well, we're gonna do all our promotions, so we probably will. We're able to do giveaways. We're able to bring on guests. We're able to, do a lot of really cool things on this channel,
Like Pie Dylan.
like Pie Me in the Face, which I'm sure many people would love to do.
So good.
Because of the selflessness of all of you guys, not just the selflessness of choosing to donate, which is obviously incredibly helpful, but the selflessness to take time out of your day to just watch us every single Wednesday night or to watch the VODs on playback. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate it personally, how much we as a team appreciate it, and we will continue going into Season 2 to try and, if you look at Into the Vrains when we first started this podcast, we had no ring lights.
Yep.
We had an okay webcam. We had okay audio.
Yeah.
We had kind of an empty backdrop. Now we have all of this.
Two official
YCS giant cards. We have an amazing camera where the quality is hopefully very noticeable and spotlights. The way that this has upgraded and will continue to upgrade is very exciting, and that is all because of you guys. I love what I do, and I'm only able to do it because of each and every one of you, and I promise we are going to continue to grow, continue to get better, and continue to get more, hopefully enjoyable, in Season 2 and onwards for Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s. All of the socials of these lovely folk are in the description, as well as Calibro. Calibro not here to promote, but if we want to just go down the table, Entame, if you want to start.
Start from the other
Okay,
side.
we're going to start from the other
Pete,
side.
you start
Pete,
this time.
we're starting with you, my friend.
Run channel Coolest Gamers on YouTube. We do TV show reactions, movie reviews, trailer reactions there. Right now we have Loki and Invincible going on over there on the channel. So those should be up tomorrow, pending I don't die from the side effects of the second shot of the vaccine. And then We have next month Black Widow's movie review, which is also coming to the channel as well. So stay tuned for that. And for any other updates or anything basically in my life or sports, follow me on Twitter at PeteFicaro21.
Love it. Follow him. He's a good dude.
Got a whole bunch of stuff. Currently, I've been sort of thankfully for the first time in a while on a regular schedule for Twitch streaming. Nick Fights Moms is the handle. I've been doing a Pokemon Crystal randomized Nuzlocke. It's been a whole lot of fun. I've been streaming Sunday and Monday nights at 11 p.m. roughly. Sometimes Tuesday nights if I'm feeling up to it. So that's been a lot of fun and had a lot of great support with that. Additionally, I make music in 2 separate facets. One being my solo project Nameling, which has my EP out now literally everywhere. The artist name is Nameling. The record is called Ask Again, so you can stream that anywhere. I'm trying to get those songs to over 1,000 streams, so any support would be appreciated. And then finally, I play in a hardcore band called Mom Fight, where all our stuff is also streaming everywhere. So you can listen to that there.
At the end of all my YouTube videos, I play What's Best For You, which is a song by Nameling.
Best one.
So definitely, check out his stuff. And, big thank you to you for letting me use that song, man. I really do appreciate it. So
thank you for using that song.
Of course.
Thanks for putting me in the beginning of the album.
Dude, honestly, I am so happy to have done that.
A lot of good stuff to come for him. Entame, if you have anything to promote.
Just my personal Twitter. It's linked in the description, but it's at Octomedley. Linked in the description. It's my personal. I always have to preface with I tweet about things other than Sevens. But I mean, I guess if you're into following that, sure. I do tweet an overwhelming amount about Sevens, but I do tweet other things besides Sevens. And then, I mean, for everyone that's sort of like wondering where to get episodes, that's not from like shady, pirate sites. Mm-hmm. I always recommend the Entame Subs official website, which is entamesubs.tumblr.com. It has links to our Google Drive, which has all the episodes that we've done. And then there's also, you can also find episodes on, if you torrent on, but if you torrent, you already know. Mm-hmm. You probably already know.
Yeah.
So, please look at those outlets. I make a post with each and every single episode release. That includes translation notes and other fun things that happened in the episode that I couldn't quite get across in a single translation, and that I think, requires some more sentences to flesh out. Mm-hmm. If you're interested in those go back all the way to our very first, episode 12. So, if you want to go on a binge, they're all there.
Yeah, I just want to say on top of that, in the past month, and then 4 times in the past month, and 3 times specifically in the 48-hour stream alone, I provided the link for the Entame Tumblr. I've been promoting the hell out of every person, including
our friend Dredger
we know in real life, and Sean. Yeah. I was if you want to watch it, here's where you go.
I have the first 12 episodes saved, downloaded, so I'm I'll email you the first 12, and then this is where you go for the rest.
Yeah.
So I have been very slowly working on the Blu-ray, because I've had that for a while now.
Right.
And it's slow going because I have to retranslate the entire episode, because I don't want to use another person's work without their permission.
Yeah.
And also there's just some things of the first subgroup that that they completely translated wrong.
Yeah.
To be expected.
So
nothing against them. It's just when it's rushed. It was in a rushed job. It's what's gonna happen.
Well, I think a lot of them too was them. English wasn't their primary language. I think they were translating from another language into English.
No, that was the second one.
That was the second.
That was episode 6 to 11.
Yeah. Okay.
Some interesting translations.
I have
Sevens are detracted.
I have finalized episodes 1, 2, and 3. As in, they're basically almost done. They might need minor proofreading, but I can send that to you.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, and 3 are done. 4, 5, and 6. 4, I'm done translating. 5, I'm also done, and 6, I'm like halfway through.
Wow, you were plowing through that.
But I've had this for like
Still,
a couple months now.
But on top of every week, subbing week to week.
Right.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, I don't have anything past episode 3, but I could probably send you the Blu-ray versions of 1, 2, and 3.
That'd be great.
Yeah, no.
Whenever you get
If
to
you
it.
want to, no rush.
I mean,
though.
once you complete that whole job, like the accessibility issue is like almost negligible.
It is.
Because then you have everything so far in one place, and then
it'll just be
Yeah, no,
about.
I'm trying to
It'll
get
be a
through it. Like, cause some people have messaged me that they don't want to start watching until they have like consistent subs, as in like they want it all from one source.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
So, like, I'm trying. I'm
you're
trying to
doing your
get through
best.
it.
No,
You're doing great, and you know
your team does amazing
yeah.
work,
The
and
team also does a great job too when you go there for show notes. You get all the little
all
the
insights
insights
that you
and
said, yeah.
translation. I love that stuff.
Yes,
It actually makes it a lot more enjoyable for me.
I also see, and I don't look at the chat ever during live usually because I don't get distracted. I usually have my monitor off right here, so I don't even look at the chat. A lot of people are wondering if Entame can come on again next week. Entame lives a decent bit away,
It's
so
a 3.5 hour drive.
yeah, decent bit. It's about a 3.5 hour drive, as she just said. Trust me, if Entame lived 10 minutes down the road, she'd be here a lot more than just every arc. So we try to schedule it for the arc finale, and it's worked out pretty well so far. So Entame. If we lived closer, maybe more often. But we do love having you on, and I cannot thank you enough.
You just gotta bring the show mobile down to where I am.
I know.
We're selling tickets.
Exactly. We're already going to Europe. So
I don't know if this guy's watching, but I'm going to tell the story because it's not an insulting one.
No, it's a funny one. Yeah, and it's a good
There's
story.
this guy who lives in England who DM'd me and said, "Hey, if you guys ever do a show in England, can you please let me know where to buy tickets? I would love to go."
Yeah,
it's like very flattering,
implying as if we take this show on the
we're
road.
not that big,
and we have a live studio audience. It was a very funny.
It's
comment.
flattering, honestly.
Yeah, but we're just not that big.
Yeah,
it'd be crazy.
Oh my god, you guys are all amazing. To everyone that stayed.
Real quick before and this is actually a pretty good note to go out on, one more super chat.
Yeah.
Seriously Orion with 2 more euros saying, because on top of the whole self-promotion thing, don't forget to reblog or like Sonia's art, which we will definitely support Sonia. She's a really great person. I've had the pleasure of chatting with her a few times, and
Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything World Tour.
We will support her. I think this is the first time a Talking Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever reached 4 hours.
Yeah.
We are almost at 4 hours.
Yep,
We're 1 minute.
I will drag it out. Yeah, we're 30 seconds. Pete, Nick T, Entame, and Decal, thank you guys so much for being a part of tonight. You made the season 1 finale very, very special. Thank you, Midnight, for the donation.
Oh, another donation.
Thanks for the stream. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you, Midnight. You have an amazing night as well. To everyone who donated, you guys are awesome. I hope this stream was enjoyable. From everyone here at Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything, we wish you an amazing rest of your Wednesday or Thursday. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for supporting the channel, and I hope you have an amazing day. Take care, everyone. Love you.
Bye.
Good night, guys.